What's good? What's good? My boy Knowledge in the building. What's good, bro? My boy Knowledge in the building. My boy Eric is in the building. Let's get the likes up. My boy Banks, Detroit in the building. What it do? What it do? We got the real ones in the building right now. My bad man, Laker fan for life. We got all the real ones in the building. All the real ones checking your kid, man. Checking the kid right now. Let's get the likes up. All the real ones, man. I just want to touch on this thing real quick, man. This thing got me tight in my hookup. These Bron fans got me tight. They got me tight, man. Let's get the likes up. These Bron fans got me tight. It's basically like Knowledge. You're a real one, Knowledge. You know how I just don't get people. How in the hell I think I broke it down in the simple terms. I think I broke it down in the simplest terms. I just don't get these guys, man. This don't have, he said LeBron make the Lakers better. This don't have nothing to do with LeBron making them better, Aaron. This has nothing to do with LeBron making them better. This basically, they telling me, get down and lay down. That Bron fans basically telling me to get down and lay down. That's what they basically telling me. Baller's Life, what's good, bro? They basically telling me, get down and lay down. It's like, I only could say good. The minute I say something bad, I lose subscribers. And I don't care. And I don't care. Yeah, they're trying to censor me. But it's crazy because I didn't even say shit. That's the frustrating part about it. This bring it beyond basketball. You know what I'm saying? It's clear, and I swear I broke it down in the simplest forms. That's like right now, you guys, that's like you guys support me. That's like my man Knowledge, right? Let's say if I ask Knowledge, do it, volunteer, right? Knowledge volunteer and send me donations, right? But let's say if I'm asking Knowledge for not even donations, let's say if I ask Knowledge every day, let's say Knowledge has a platform. Let's say he has a platform. He has about 8,000 subscribers. He has his own YouTube page, right? Let's say Knowledge has his own YouTube page. He has 8,000 subscribers, right? And let's say I ask Knowledge, yo, can you share my live? He share my videos all the time. And now he'd be like, yo, Rain, I can't. And I'd be like, let's say if I throw a subliminal at all y'all, let's say we have the same perfect example. FYF, right? FYF, right? FYF, most of you guys know FYF, right? So we have pretty much a lot of guys follow me. I mean, subscribe to me, subscribe to him. Now, that's like he always showing me love, doing things, sharing my lives, doing all this stuff for me. And let's say I'm asking him to do it, not that he's doing his own. Let's say if I'm asking him and he's doing it, and then I flip, and I asked him one time, he say, nah, he can't do it, whatever the reason it may be, and I flip on him and throw a sub at him. You guys look at me like, yo, Reem, you a creep. I'll be looked at as a straight creep. You see what I'm saying? So basically what I'm saying is, I'm not saying nothing about LeBron on the basketball court. This is nothing to do with LeBron on the basketball court, nothing to do with his talent, none of that. This is strictly that, like, God damn, man, this man Rob been in the trenches with you. You and Rob been in the trenches. I think Rob been in the trenches more than any general manager he ever been with. More than he was in Miami, more than any in Cleveland. Him and Rob been in the trenches together from the time Bron been here. Rob been like this with him. Bron said it. Rob said it. Bron said it. Gave Palenka's props plenty of time. Plenty of times. They've been in the trenches together. Now he makes a move, or he see a move like, oh, and it might not just be him. It may be the people upstairs like, yo, you can't, yo, we gotta be careful. Because when this man leave, we can't, the Lakers not in position to start from scratch like they did before when Kobe got hurt. When Kobe got hurt, Lakers still had their draft picks. So they was able to, and they was started rebuilding once Kobe tore his Achilles. And even though he retired, the Julius Randles, the Jordan Clarksons, the D'Angelo Russell. So they already had a couple start the rebuilding already. If Bron and AD, let's just say if we have to start from scratch and we don't have, we in trouble. You see what I'm saying? We in trouble. You see what I'm saying? If we have to start from scratch. We don't have shit. So, and then my thing is, I explained to God, Daniel Theis was part of that deal. And then it's not even I don't know if it was serious talks with Houston like that. And I'm like, for guys to sit there and come at me the way they came at me was corny, man. You know what I mean? I feel guys came at me, dudes came at me out of the pocket, like you like LeBron. Some guys going hard for LeBron more than his wife would. I don't think I'm pretty sure his wife seemed classy. She'd probably been like, Bron, come on, that ain't cool. I'm pretty sure she seemed like the type will check him. It's like, this man don't make no mistake. He's Jesus. He said LeBron fans hate Palenka because he part of. I believe that. And then one LeBron fan had the nerve to say to me that I'm going in on LeBron because I don't like him. How's I'm going in on LeBron? I said, this is nothing about basketball. This is a moral. Anybody been following me? No, my whole thing is morals with me. You know what I mean? My thing is morals with me. It's right. It's right. Rob Pelinka been riding with Bron way more than any other GM and LeBron ever been with. He had no power in Miami. Rob been like this with Bron. They did everything. And I just think as a man, you could be like, yo, that's like if he was your homeboy or something, you supposed to check him, be like, yo, man, come on, dude don't deserve that. You threw him under the bus. That you my kind of guy. Like, come on, don't do that. It fell right on Von Rob. It's not gonna fall on Jeannie. Because they look at GM to GM. You know what I'm saying? That's why I put in my title some. All people with LeBron, he's a Bron fan bias at all time. Yeah, and loyalty like LeBron. Loyalty like LeBron. And that's why I said I put some. I ain't want to put all. Because everybody now, like some people, it's rational. Like, okay, cool. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Like it come to a point where it's like, as a woman, I know if I was some of these dudes' girls, and I look and be like, damn, and like, I don't know if some of these girls actually listen to both conversations, but if I'm one of these dudes' girls and I'm listening, like, God damn, like you idolize him, you worship him more than you worship me. Like, it's like this man can't do no wrong. Like, he's wrong on that. That's all I'm saying. He shouldn't have did that. That's all I'm saying. This don't have nothing to do how good he is. This don't have nothing to do with who's the best in the end. This don't have nothing to do with that. It's strictly on a moral thing. And I'm taking it personal because this happened to me. I'm pretty sure I'm going to bring some people up here. When I start letting people on here, I'm going to ask everybody this question. Have that ever happened to you where you give, in a minute, you stop giving somebody and they have a problem with that? It could be a family member. It could be with kids. People own kids do it to them. People own kids do that shit to them. Where they give in the minute you don't give them, they catch your attitude. You know what I'm saying? These things happen. This is some real life shit here, I'm saying. That's why I want to do the brotherhood thing. Because some of these guys ain't growing up. That's why I'm going to be honest. And that's why, and I told Kwame Brown this. I said I respect a lot of things Kwame, because I was vibing with a lot of things Kwame was saying, because he was dealing with this men stuff. Like, you can't possibly be a man to look at another man with, no matter what, then you're gonna sit there and tell me, Rob Pelinka, he doing that on purpose. One dude said Rob Pelinka doing it on purpose because he don't want LeBron to catch Kobe. Why the fuck Rob Pelinka care about that? Don't you know the more he want to establish himself? Let's say Rob Pelinka win 6 rings. I don't know. I'm just throwing a number of 7 rings. He may be the all-time winners in GM. You don't think he want to have that platform of himself? Like, okay, he got 1 ring. Let's say he get a couple rings as a GM. Like, some GMs never won anything. He got that under his belt. You think he gonna sabotage LeBron? Like, people say the stupidest shit. You think he gonna sabotage LeBron because of Kobe? Knowing Kobe is not here. You know what I'm saying? What about his career? Bron gives him a good chance to win now, and he start collecting rings as a GM. Now, God forbid, let's say if he do leave the Lakers, now he got that on his back. Like, I got, now it's like, when it's time for him to go to another team, they're gonna be like, yo, this man won 3 or 4 rings. Like, it looks good on him. Nobody gonna sabotage. Then people call me, one guy said, unsubscribe to him because he's a Kobe. Kobe don't have shit to do with this. Like, people say that, I don't believe these. I swear to God, I wish YouTube changed this thing where you could actually start seeing some of these people. And these the people who never won't come. Like, all them people who was going at me, they would never come on here right now and they could sit here and talk to me. And I'll bring them up here. That's why I did the stream, y'all. Because I'm going to start adding people on here. That's why I did the stream, y'all, because I want to add people on here. Right is right, wrong is wrong. I know if I'm a woman and I'm sitting there and I'm next to my man and I'm looking and watch him on YouTube and he going back and forth, and I'm like, hold up. You just looked at me all type of ways. You just criticized me because I gained 9 pounds. You be acting a little funny, or you this, and you worship another man like that? Like, come on. Right is right, wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Right is right, wrong is wrong. French. Yeah, they're French. Yo, they like that's the sickening part about it, French. The sickening part about it, and the sad because, and it actually is a problem. And it's one thing, Beyonce got the beehives. It's a bunch of women. So it's like, God, it's women. Like, how men? Like, this is sad. It's to the point, it's not even funny. It's sad. The beehive is women. Like, you can't even sit there and say, oh, I like Rihanna new song better than I like Beyonce new song. That's not a diss. You like it better. You ain't saying you like Rihanna new song better than Beyonce new song. Beyonce beehives will go at them. Will go at that person who said that. And they would start going at Rihanna, and Rihanna ain't do shit. They would go at Rihanna and she didn't do shit. That's when you know it's a problem. That's when you know it's a sick problem. You guys gotta be sick. Y'all put this man above yourself. I know y'all don't cap for y'all homeboys like that. Nobody can sit there and say I said anything wrong. He said a tweet and Rob been like this with him. He said it. He said Rob is connected, man, Rob locked in. Look at every move the Lakers made. Because they didn't make this move. And they probably see like, damn, AD is not playing up to stand. We can't chance it. I'd rather the season of this is everywhere. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. And I remember when Lloyd T said the Lakers Forget the moves. The Lakers just need to play. Play what you have. And I agree with that too. Like, look at the Laker roster. Look at the Laker roster and compare it to other rosters. It's not like you got three guys, the top 75 players, regardless of Russ playing that. You'll think if listen to people, you'll think Russ averaging 5 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, shooting 25% from the field. You'll think Russ giving that type of production. You'll think that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, like ball is like, come on, look, like stop it. Stop. Steph Curry. Now see, ball is like, keep it real. I'm put this up to the balls like, come on. Like, keep it real. What Kobe fans do not go at people. No, they don't. Kobe fans is not like that. It's nowhere near. You got LeBron fourth. You being biased. Okay, cool. Then you said Steph Curry. Steph Curry don't even have no fan base like that. Steph Curry don't got no cult following like that. Stop it. Somebody can have I could start right now and start praising Steph Curry. I want and have a YouTube page right now. Like, come on. Don't do that, Baller's Life. LeBron fans is like that more than anybody. And Michael Jordan, most of his real diehard fans don't be on the internet like that. Most of Michael Jordan diehard fans don't be on, and they older guys. Michael Jordan retired over 20 years ago. So Michael Jordan fans ain't no internet guys like this gonna be on the internet going crazy. It's people that's gonna speak up because they know he was that, and they're gonna speak against it. But LeBron fans, to me, is the worst. I'm gonna be honest, they is, because they come like women. They come like women. Most of them, not all of them. Not all of them. Everybody not like that. So I'm not saying everybody, but a lot of them come like women. That's a woman with a guy can't say nothing. You guys basically telling me, yo, Kareem, get down or lay down. That's what y'all telling me. Because it's like, if I say anything, y'all can be rocking with me the minute I say something, it's a problem. I don't see the Jordan fans like that. I don't see it. And let's not even talk about Steph Curry. Like, come on, that's what I said, Balls. Like, if you want to be real, be real. How are you going to sit there and say Steph Curry fans? What? I don't even know Steph Curry fans. I don't see people capping for Steph Curry like that. Don't talk about Steph Curry like that. I could guarantee you this. If I could start 4 new channels, I start a channel where I'm praising LeBron everything, a Kobe everything, a Michael Jordan everything, and Steph Curry everything. I guarantee you, my LeBron page will blow past all of them. If I sit there, LeBron, this and that, and praise LeBron, praise Mike, I guarantee my page with LeBron will outshine all them pages. Like, come on. Look at the shit people were saying. I ain't saying nothing about basketball with LeBron James with Rob Pelinka. My whole thing was, damn, that's bad. Like, you did that man, you and that man rocking, y'all locked in, and you threw him under the bus like that. These guys came at me crazy. Telling people, yo, unsubscribe. He's a Kobe stan. Kobe had shit to do with this shit. I don't talk about the dead. I never did. I don't like it. I don't like it. Even when guys be talking, y'all don't hear me say nothing. I don't even talk about if I'm praising Kobe, I do it for a minute because I don't want no craziness. And that's that. Kobe fans is nothing like, come on, stop it. And then I don't want to talk about Kobe. Kobe not here. Kobe is not here. Like, I feel uncomfortable. Me personally, it's not like he 85 years old when he died. And he's an old man. He was a young man. And he died tragically. Wow. See, they said somebody disbanded. See, I don't like that. See, I don't know who I gave wrenches to. Please please, whoever I gave wrenches, don't be disrespectful. Malik is a good friend of mine. Malik helped me out a lot. Don't do that. I'm gonna drop the link, RJ. but don't do that. Don't ban nobody. Don't do that. Like, come on. If I'm not doing it, I'm gonna drop the link, Malik. Give me a second. I mean, I don't know who did that to Malik. Thank you. Thank you. Look what my boy NBA Chan said. Every time. Every time I say something about LeBron that people don't like, I lose subscribers. That's when you know it's sick. That's what you call sickness. Because you basically you're not really rocking with me. And it's not like I'm saying something negative towards him. Because had the roles been reversed, if Rob Pelinka would have threw a shot at LeBron, we wouldn't have heard the end of it. If I'd have made a video about that, y'all wouldn't have said it wouldn't have. Come on, y'all know that. Yeah, that's weak. That you right, ballers like that. That's weak. Like, come on, that's weak. To even everybody need to unsub to this guy. Cause of what? If you follow me, let's just talk about me as a person. That what y'all know as a person, right? Okay, y'all see me do right by my kids. Y'all see me with my kids. Y'all see me doing right by my kids. Y'all see me encouraging, be fair on here. I let guys rock. I don't even once I be opening the chat, you don't hear much from me. You hear much from me before I start. But after that, it's pretty much the guys doing that. You see what I'm saying? The guys really controlling everything, the topics, everything. I really don't say much. I make here and there. I let the guys rock for hours. Y'all laugh at me, oh, Kareem be falling asleep, but I'm still letting guys rock, get their shit off. I still let the guys do that. I don't be on no bullshit and be like, yo, all right, I'm out. No. If I'm tired of it, if I go in, I let y'all guys control it. You know what I'm saying? Look at that part of me. So that part you know of me, you engage with me. You say, okay, as a family man, and this and that. You mad because I said something, and it wasn't malicious. I'm looking at as on my point of view, like, damn, we cool. Like, I don't like that. I'm pretty sure none of you guys like that. You cool, we cool, and we rocking, and something ain't happened. You flip on me? He basically flipped on him. And LeBron is strategic. I had somebody sit there and say, oh, Kareem, how you know for a fact what he was trying to say? Come on, everybody not stupid. Now, come on, this is the part to get me mad. I'm a Laker fan, right? I rock with Bron because he's on the Lakers, right? And I don't follow Bron like how some people follow him, like know every little thing about him. Know his middle name, know his mom middle name, and you know what I mean? He cut his foot when he was 3 years old. I don't know none of that. But what I'm saying is this. You know LeBron, when he tweet and do, he had angles with shit. LeBron learned that shit from Jay-Z. He has, that was you my kind of guy. When a guy sat there and said, I don't give a fuck about picks, draft picks. You my kind of guy. After everybody know a deal would have been made, the Lakers doing the pick. Come on, let's be real. Don't play stupid and say, oh, but how you know he was sitting there saying, come on, do that. Don't do that. See, now you're playing my intelligence. Because we all know LeBron, how he subliminal. LeBron know his tweet, anything he do, what was going on. He knew exactly what that was. He went right at Rob with that. So be a man about it and be like, okay, cool, yeah, he did that. You know that shit not cool. My boy Knowledge. Boy said they turn on me when the packs is low. Yeah, yeah. But I don't, you know what? I don't care. You know, I don't care. That's why I'm doing this again. You know why I'm doing this video again? I don't care if about that. Because at first I was going to just leave it alone. But I said, you know what? I'd rather wing all them guys who that feel that strong and they mad. If you that mad, don't want to unsubscribe, I'm gonna keep going. I don't care. See, that's what they get twisted. I don't care. So I'm gonna let them guys keep unsubscribing. Go ahead. I'm gonna keep. That's why I'm keep on. That's why I did the video again today. If you that mad about all the videos I did, and you mad because a few videos I'm coming at LeBron, how the fuck I'm coming at him? My boy Eric. My boy Eric. My boy Eric. The draft. Thank you. Back to back drafts. Back to back drafts. Like, come on. Back to back drafts. Back to back draft. How can you call yourself a man? How? But I just want to understand. How can you sit there and say I'm a man and you get mad at another man because a man says something that is the truth? Now it's not like he's out of pocket. You cannot tell me that. I'm gonna invite people up on here and I'm gonna ask everybody. If someone you cool with and y'all rocking with, and you everything you ask for, they giving you everything you ask for, and the minute you say no or you can't do it, they throw a sub at you on social media or talk behind your back to friends and to get back to you. Is that cool? Is you cool with that? You can't tell me that is acceptable. You can't tell me that. And we heard LeBron out his mouth said him and Rob is locked in. They connected. Rob doing what? Name one other GM did everything for LeBron like Rob did. Cleveland in the first time they did a lot for Bron. I ain't gonna lie, they did a lot for Bron as his first go around with Cleveland. But Rob is rocking. All these shits be for Bron. You know what I'm saying? My boy Planet Randy in the building. You know what I'm saying? That's like right now behind the scenes. I like to give my boys shout out. Planet Randy and Malik helped me out a lot behind the scenes, right? Them guys help me out a lot. But they do it, they just do it. I don't ask them. They give me suggestions, they do it, right? Let's just say I'm asked Planet Randy or Malik, yo, do this. Yo, can you do this? Yo, can you upload this? Yo, can you do this? Can you do that? And I'm asking them for shit all the time. And they doing it for me. All right, yo, can you do this? Yo, can you send a blast out to this? Can you do this? And then I ask them for something, and then they say, yo, Raim, I can't do it. Or, nah, I ain't rocking with that. Whatever it may be. And then I get on here, yo, PR, yo. Like, let's say if Planet Randy do logos, do all my graphics and stuff like that. He do all type of effects for me, right? Planet Randy do all these effects for me. And I go and be like, yo, that's my type of artist. I'm praising somebody else with their graphic work and throwing a shot at him. I'll be considered a snake. I'll be a snake. He said, I still respect your grind and content, but I'm at odds with your dog. You want to come up and talk about it? Because this one, we not talk about basketball. You could like LeBron all you want. If you want to come up, here come the link for you. I'm gonna have people come up here. Real Debates TV. I go subscribe to him, y'all. Go subscribe to him. But bro, I'm gonna drop the link for you. All right, drop the link. Because as men, we not teaching our kids this. This will have nothing to do with basketball. Nothing. But you cannot just keep making moves just to sake of making moves of not making you better. Especially if you know, okay, I could get a better move this summer. Like, it's not, y'all got to think like this. The world don't end right now. And the way the Lakers going, they losing it and stuff like that. It's not guaranteed. Okay, they did that and then lose, and you could have had something way better in the summer. Perfect example. Oh, everybody running around. Oh, Philly stupid. They just should need to get something for Ben. Take any. I seen all type of things for Ben Simmons. All type of trade scenarios. Oh, they should just take it. So what? It was better than nothing. I take Buddy Hill, Harrison Barnes, and 2 first-round picks. That's better than nothing for Ben Simmons. He not playing. And by them waiting and doing the right thing, they get James Harden. See, a little patience. Everybody in the summer, oh no. Sacramento talking big shit. Sacramento said, we not trading Halliburton, we not trading Fox. You can have everybody else on the team. I'm seeing people sitting there throwing type of trade scenario. Yeah, but it's better than nothing. What you gonna do with this? Because it's a couple guys. Buddy Hill and Harrison Barnes. What the hell you gonna do with that? I'm trying to let you in, RJ. What the hell you gonna do with that? They waited. So now they got Harden. Okay, now let's say this. I want to see how you guys feel with this. Now y'all talk about some John Wall, shit, this, did that. Let's say the summer come, and we may end up getting something like I'm just gonna throw like a Malcolm Brogdon. Like, damn, we waited and we end up getting Brogdon for him. Now that Indiana might not need Brogdon no more because they got Halliburton. So now the Lakers can get Brogdon. Just wait a couple of months. And they're helping them now and they help them long term. It's everything's just not this minute. What's up, RJ?
All right, salute.
Salute.
My only issue with what you're saying is you're trying to single out LeBron fans. Like, I'm a LeBron supporter. He's the most polarizing athlete since Jordan. You're gonna get crazy fans who are gonna say outlandish things. You can't just put LeBron fans in one box, bro.
I said some. I clearly the title. I'm gonna show you the title. I'm put it right up here. I said some. I made that clear. I didn't say all.
All right,
I clearly said some. I'm gonna show you the title right now if y'all can't see it.
And it is not only LeBron fans who are crazy. I spoke to Jordan fans already. I done spoke.
I said some.
To Kobe fans who are the craziest fans I ever heard speak about basketball. All right. Number 2, with this picture that LeBron tweeted or whatever. How do you know he was talking about Pelinka? Hold on, because I heard what you said when you was going on your rant. LeBron thought they would probably trade the pick or something. Pelinka told him, yo, we're not going to trade the pick. Genie doesn't want to do that. So it could be a shot at Genie. It could be a shot at whoever, bro. We can't play psychologist and say he's taking a shot at Rob. We don't know. We don't know if they talk behind the scenes. We don't know. That's my only issue. You go.
Okay, so even if it is Genie, they still did over and beyond. If she don't want to, she don't. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. I'm 9 times out of 10 sure. She don't. It's not the picks with her. The picks. She's not even basketball savvy enough to know about the picks. Now with her, it might be some financial things. It might be some finance. But with picks with her, she don't know. I see her on time after time say she's not a big bass. She don't know. She's not worried about no picks with her. She don't know.
But you don't know who's in her ear telling her about basketball. You don't know who's in her ear letting her know, yo, you can't give this pick up. We don't know, bro. We assuming, but you don't know who's in her head, who's in her ear. You know she has basketball people in her ear telling her what to do and giving her ideas and stuff.
All right. But even if that is the case, he done still got everything. Lakers keep trading the picks. Like, it's become a point where, all right, they gave me everything I asked for. okay, cool. The first time they say no is a problem, even if it is her, it's still
But
no excuse to that.
but
Let
look,
me ask
hold
you this.
on, wait, I'm not done. But how you know LeBron James is just not talking about in general? Fuck picks. He
Ain't
just
here
could be saying
talking
that in
about
general. Fuck all the picks.
Bron, let me tell you this. You said you're a LeBron fan, so you pretty
I said I'm a
sure.
LeBron supporter, not no LeBron fan. I'm a
All right,
supporter.
okay, all right, you're a Bron supporter, so you might know more about Bron than me, right? So if you know more of, you might know more about Bron than me, right? You knew, everybody and their mother knew, like, this is about being real. You knew what that tweet was about. Like, that
How
just be real. So you
yo
mean to tell me that
yo
tweet
bro?
is just an innocent tweet? Oh, that's my type of guy. Guy said, I don't give a F about picks. And everybody and
That's
their mother
probably
knows.
that's probably his type of yo, bro. We don't know. Like, why are you trying to play a psychologist on TV? We don't. I mean, on YouTube, we don't know what's going through that man's head. We just assuming like everybody else. We're just assuming. You talking as if it's facts. Like, come on, bro. Be fair.
Like I said, I can't win with a lot of, because okay, so you
You
just think,
can't win because you don't have a solid argument. You're just making shit up.
oh, okay, let me ask you this. So you think that just a general tweet?
It could be. It could be. It could be, or it's probably not. We don't know. You assuming as if it is. Like you know
I
LeBron. Like you.
guarantee you say
How
that.
you guarantee something you don't know LeBron? We none of
Look,
us know him.
you don't know what I'm about to say. I
Okay.
guarantee you, if the situation was reversed, if Rob Pelinka said that, people be Rob Pelinka ass. They wouldn't give him all type of benefits. Oh, you a psychologist. Oh, how you know? Like, come on. Like,
Yes, we would. If Rob Pelinka had supporters or any fans, they would say that.
but why? It shouldn't be about supporters or fans. It should be right is right, wrong is wrong. See, that's where this is where the
You,
problem is happening at. Good.
what
What
up,
you this?
Kareem?
But LeBron
This
did
is the
not take no
problem we
shot
have
at
about
nobody. He
right
didn't
is
say
right, wrong
Rob
is wrong.
Pelinka
It's
should
not
have changed
about.
the picks. You acting like he said Rob Pelinka his name. He didn't say nothing. He just tweeted something about fuck the picks or whatever.
All right. Like I'm not here to change nobody's mind. You feel how you feel. I feel how I feel. But my thing is, like you said, I'm gonna give you respect because you came on here. And when I said on the title, I said some LeBron fans, because the ones I don't respect, like you feel how you feel, I feel how I feel. Like I said, you don't have to agree with me. But the ones I don't respect, the ones who talk all type of shit and then talk about, yo, um, unsubscribe to him. Unsubscribe to him. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
think
not me. I'm
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
unsubscribed. You still put out good content. I'm not gonna unsubscribe because you said something about
facts,
LeBron. You
facts.
don't go too far calling LeBron a bitch and shit. You keep it on basketball. So I wouldn't unsubscribe because of that.
If I'm LeBron, I'm beating the shit out of Rob Pelinka though.
what's up. What's up, Cool Pete? What's up, TD?
What's going on, bro?
Ain't shit.
Yeah, man.
Cool Pete, you had something to say? She must have aired off. Go ahead, TD.
Nah, I was just saying, like I was saying in the comments, like LeBron came there to not only, you know what I'm saying, get his stock up in Hollywood and all that, but mainly for championships. So it's like, if you're doing business with somebody, you tell them, look, this is what I expect from you. They tell you what they expect. He he on his last legs, like he probably got another 3-4 years left in his prime. So they told him, he sat down with Matter. They said, we're gonna do whatever it takes to win. Trade picks. I want AD. They gave him AD. If they would have gave the picks to the Rockets and we take that bad contract with Dice, we still getting Wood, we still getting Wall. We still a championship team right there. Even if you take on that bad contract, we can probably win for the next 2 years. It's like AD just went down right now. We could use Wood right now. You know what I'm saying? We could use Tice right now. We could use, and we only had to give up THT and Westbrook for Wood, Dice, and Wall. Give up the
I,
first round pick. That's a championship team right there.
I,
AD go
I,
down, we got Wall, and we got Wood.
it would have had to be
That's
Kendrick Nunn.
perfect.
It would have had to be a lot more because Russ and Wall makes the same amount of money. Christian Wood make, I think, 13. THC make 10. And then Dice makes 7. So me personally, I think that was just a lie. And my homeboy, and I came out here and said, the first thing he said, my homeboy said was, he think that's the media trying to get at the Lakers. And I believe that because I'm looking at it like, where the Lakers gonna get the money at? Like if you do the math, Wall is 44.
Right.
How old What's Woods, like 14?
Yeah, I think like 14, like 12, 14 million a year. Yep.
And Dice like 7.
Yeah.
And TAT is 9.5. Even when what's name be 5 million, they still like $8 million short. So I think that was
yeah, that was the media. Then I 100% agree. He probably shouldn't have tweeted that. But if that deal was on the table, I would have gave up the first round pick to win the championship this year for Wood and Wall. Wall's a better fit than Westbrook. You know what I'm saying? Westbrook playing a little better now. But you got Wood. That's why I was saying earlier, Wood is insurance for AD just in case AD get hurt. That's insurance right there. Another 20-10 guy who could step in, and then when AD get back after like 6 weeks, you pair them two together for a playoff run. You get the right draw. First round, you play the Suns, and you get that type of draw instead of the Warriors in the first round. You can make a run and win a championship.
No, I like Woods. I've been said I would do that.
And you got to look at it like this too. My bad to cut you off. You got to look at it like this. If we didn't get hurt last year, the draw we got with the Suns, we probably could have repeated, and we probably looking at LeBron totally different when he talking about his little tweet this year. If we went back to back without injuries last year and we go back to back, they probably looking at LeBron differently. They like, oh, okay, we're gonna listen to what he say and get rid of the first round pick if that's what he wants to do. But since they was hurt last year and we didn't win, they like
see, you know how I'm looking at it? I'm looking at it like this. I ain't looking at no basketball standpoint. I'm looking at my boy TD.
Okay.
I'm asking you for a million favors.
Right.
You looking out for me. You
right.
doing it in a minute. Like I would behind the scenes. Sometimes like it is I got some stuff. Like you don't the situation, we all know Lakers going hard. They tried. It's not like they didn't try. Like I'm looking at it more on a moral standpoint. You saying it's Rob, and let's say if it's not Rob, you still throw it out there, and it's like it wasn't even worth saying. Like some stuff not even worth being said. Like I looked at it like that, like, and then people catch it. You see, they caught it. Now, how you think Rob feel about that? Like, damn, like you know what I mean? Subliminal, like he did it one time too, where he said about a coach. He was praising him, and he never gave Frank Vogel praise like in a long time. He praised Ty Lue, and he praised whichever coach. It was some other coach this year.
Right.
Said, but it was no big deal. I ain't saying nothing about it, but you have to be because if you're the leader of the team, it's important you lift everyone up. If you look at Vogel is LeBron James' son. Vogel ain't doing nothing to get LeBron James mad.
Right.
You see when LeBron talked to and LeBron like touches shoulder, he like so happy.
Yeah.
LeBron has press
but at the same time though, I think that's why like LeBron get all this criticism because now ever since he left Cleveland his first stint, because his first 7 years in Cleveland, they really didn't do a lot to build around him. So he had to like take things in his own hands and be like, look, if I'm gonna sign with y'all better make sure y'all put pieces around me. And that's just the way he handles shit from like ever since he left his first stint in Cleveland. And it's kind of like a gift and a curse because he did get championships with that, like, you can't tell me nothing. I got to run the team mentality, but it's also hurt him. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody can tell him nothing. So you right about that. But I mean, if he would have kept the same approach, he might not have won no championships with just letting the team just and the managers and the GM run everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. My thing, you see the Lakers trying. Lakers done traded every the Lakers ain't draft for first round picks since Bron came. They get rid of them shits like water.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that shouldn't have been, that's what I'm saying. That shit shouldn't even been said. They get rid of them shit so much. I don't know when last time we had a young dude to look forward to. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And then when
Right.
people like these morons, oh, he's a Kobe guy. Oh, unsubscribe. This guy, like you got to be sick. This had
But do
nothing to
you?
do with Kobe.
But do you think, Kareem? But do you think that he would have put out that tweet if he was upset that they didn't give up the pick for Cam Reddish, Terrence Ross? Do you think he upset about that, or do you think he knew something behind the scenes where we could have got an actual good enough player to help them contribute to the champ to win the championship on the team, and they didn't put a trigger on that? I don't think he would be tweeting that and talking about getting rid of first round picks. That's my guy. If it was for Terrence Ross, like if Terrence Ross was coming back,
It
I
could
think
be,
he knew somebody big was coming back with the first round, and they didn't pull the
but
trigger
to
though.
me, it could be the Terrence Ross because I think like this. I don't believe
You
that
think
he
he'd be mad about Terrence Ross though?
no. 'Cause that we know what we do know is they asked for a first round pick for Terrence Ross, right?
Right.
We know what THT.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know, and we know they asked for the first round pick at the Lakers 3-team trade with
Right.
the Knicks. The
But what
Knicks
I'm saying is,
THT and Kendrick Nunn, and
but
the
what I'm
Lakers gonna do some seconds,
right.
and all we get back
But
is
what I'm
Alex
saying is,
Burke
but what
and
I'm saying is, will LeBron really be mad that Pelinka wouldn't pull the deal for those small deals and include the first round pick? I don't even think he would tell Pelinka or be mad at Pelinka for not making those trades. But I think he knows something behind the scenes where that first round pick could have been involved with somebody big that we could have got, and Pelinka didn't pull the deal on that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think LeBron would be mad at Pelinka if he didn't trade and use the first round pick for a small name like Ross or Reddish or those dudes. I don't think he'd be mad if Pelinka didn't trade for those dudes. But I think behind the scenes, he probably knows something like a bigger trade could have went down, and he was telling Pelinka to do it, and Pelinka still didn't do it. That's why I think he's tweeting, because it was something bigger going down, and he didn't
that's
pull
it.
the trigger.
I don't know. I don't know what players. Like I'm looking
Can
at the players involved. The Lakers ain't have many options to begin with.
right?
And
Right.
Can I just say one thing, and I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get off.
definitely.
Hello, everybody. I don't know everybody's name here, but hello.
Hey, what up,
Um,
cool
What's going
people?
on? What's going on?
what's up? So, have any of y'all ever stopped to think that, like this young man just said, one of y'all just said, it might be bigger than this?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's the simple fact that LeBron James' contract is up soon.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron James' contract is up soon. I heard somebody say, I didn't hear this on ESPN or any of the Lakers sites, but
Mm-hmm.
someone on these YouTube streets said that LeBron was offered an extension that he did not sign or take. I have not heard. That would be some big fat news out here on these streets everywhere if it
Mm-hmm.
was a contract that was offered that LeBron hasn't signed. I did read that at the end of this season, he's due to be offered, words are very important in how they spell, offered a contract extension.
Mm-hmm.
So do y'all think, and I said this on Bang's channel a long time ago. Nobody listened to the woman because I'm just a woman. Y'all don't think women know fucking thing. Do you simple think that it's just a simple thing as this? Bron, we don't want to mortgage the rest of our future. Our future.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we don't have you here in that time span.
Mm-hmm.
So if you sign an extension with us through that time span that we're giving up those picks on that future, we'll do these deals. But if you're not going to re-sign an extension with us, we're not giving up our picks because we may need them picks to rebuild once you leave.
Yep.
That makes a lot of sense.
And that's what Dan Gilbert did. If y'all go back to 2018, his last year in the finals, they was trying
That's
to make a
exactly
bigger
it.
move and get DeAndre Jordan at that time. And the Cavs was like, if you resign, we'll trade and get DeAndre
That's
Jordan
it.
from the
And
Clippers.
and
And they
and
wasn't trying
Bron
to do
kept.
that. And he
Nope,
But
left.
Bron wasn't doing it because Bron already
Hmm.
knew he was up out of there.
He
He
was out
already
of there.
knew it. And
Right.
that's
So that's a
why
good point you
all of
made.
those guys, that's why all of those guys in 2018 were traded up out of there to the degree of what they were. That's
Yep.
why that happened. LeBron didn't have anything to do with that whole team being shifted up out of there. It was the fact that Gilbert got tired of waiting on
Yep.
James to sign a contract. And he said, you know what? You're not going to leave me up out here high and dry like you did last time. I'm gonna do what we need to do for this team. And he told Kobe
Right.
Altman, um, and Gilbert, Griff, I'm sorry, Griff told Griff, hey man, y'all do what we need to do for the future of this team, not building around this dude because he ain't finna be here. I done
Right.
played this game with him once before.
So,
Yep.
so this is a good point. I want to say something real quick. This is an excellent point you just said. Now, excellent point. I hope everybody heard that, right? Now, think about everything she said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if that's the case, right? If they offer him extension and he said no, because of course he's gonna say no because he want to play with his son. So it depends where his son end up getting. He needs that flexibility to go there. So of course he's gonna not take the extension, right? So if that is the case, everything she's saying, how the fuck I ain't mean to curse, but it's just frustrating. How is the Lakers wrong? Like
They're
how
not.
they this
This, but this how they wrong,
they,
Kareem. This what you
They're
gotta
but
see.
not.
no,
They
It's
this
a.
is what they're saying.
That's what people don't
How
get.
they
This is a
wrong
they
business.
are
This is
wrong.
a
for
business.
not wanting to make
But
sure they are right at the they
Hey,
got to make sure because they
hey,
don't have to
it's Lakers first, then everybody else.
exactly.
That's what people need to start thinking. It's Lakers first, then everybody else.
So
That's it.
basically, people telling this the idiotic thing people thinking. So they supposed to say forget they whole franchise things they built to please the person, and they it's not they say okay let's do. It's not guaranteed they're gonna win a championship. It's not guaranteed like the moves he made say he like they might not like. They may be like I
right.
don't think that what you're talking about. They didn't
Right.
like Westbrook, but they still went with it.
Yep.
So move he might be wanting, they might be like, I don't like that. I don't think that work. But they
Right.
still need to do it. So I get what she's saying makes sense because if I'm going to mortgage my future, are you going to be? Because at the end of the day, if he leaves, the Lakers not in position to draft the way they did before because they empty out their picks. They
Right. But
they're not
but,
in position like that. And Anthony
but
Davis, like I said earlier,
mhm.
he's not going to age well. You
Yeah.
not going to see him a couple years from now like dominant. Like this is his prime right here. Like I don't see him getting any higher. Like what he did last year. And this guy Andrew, because you said something earlier. Come on the chat because what you're saying ain't really making no sense. So can you come up here, Andrew? Here come my
But
link.
Kareem, look at it like this too, right? On both sides though. Like I see what you're saying from the owner's perspective, and that they got to look out for them. But LeBron, going back to the Cleveland situation, he told Dan Gilbert, "I'm not signing no long term deal. I'm gonna be here on a year basis. I need y'all to move picks, trade players, do what I ask y'all to do, so we can stay competitive. Because if I sign long term, y'all may not try to meet my requests or meet my demands." To make sure that this team stay competitive, so he was on a year
That's true.
basis.
With the cap,
So
with the caveat of
yeah,
this right here. I don't mean to interrupt you, but hold on.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
One major piece you left out.
mm-hmm.
He only came back to give that state,
It's
that city, that championship.
mm-hmm,
Once he got them that chip, he
mm-hmm.
basically had fulfilled everything that he wanted to for his home team that he
Right,
loved, grew up cheering for this, that, and the other. He didn't have it in him. That's
right.
another reason that he signed 2-year deals with a 1-year
Mm-hmm.
player option,
And that's
giving
and
it.
that's the thing with the Lakers too. He'll go to the Lakers and tell them, "Look, I want to make sure we stay competitive, so I'm gonna sign short-term deals to make sure I'm not locked
He
in
didn't
long
do that. He
term."
didn't do that when he first got there. He signed a 4-year deal with Magic.
Yep.
Right, but
But
then
see,
he
y'all
signed that
fucked
two
around.
year.
They fucked around. I'm gonna curse because I got a potty mouth, so I don't give a
Go
shit.
ahead.
They decided that they didn't want to do things Magic's way, and everybody know all about all that, so I ain't got to go through all that. When
Right.
Magic walked, y'all lost me as a long term
Mm-hmm.
contract signer.
So
I
he
think
signed a 2 year.
he signed a he I think he signed a 3-year with a 2-year.
He
At the
signed
2-year
three
he could
years.
opt. Yeah, he
He
did. He
signed
did a
4 years
3-year
and 3 years.
and then a 3-year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he could have
So
easily went on one. Cool P.
I
he
think
could
he
have
signed a
easily
2 year,
and
y'all.
no, he signed a 3-year.
Yeah, but he could have, like you
Really?
said, if that was if Magic was his guy, he could have
Mm-hmm.
signed easily a 1-1.
Magic, but see, okay, I'm not sure what you just said. Magic was his guy, and that's why he signed a 4-year without a
No, no,
trade
no. I'm
clause.
saying after Magic left, he could have easily signed the 1-1
That's
instead of a 3-year extension or
that
2-year
goes
extension.
without being signed, young man. That goes without being said. Of course he could have, but he didn't. He did a 3-year. But he's already looking at the BS that y'all doing and the dumb shit that's happening, this, that, and the other. I do agree that what has happened this season, you the
Mhm.
one wanted Russ.
Right.
You and AD wanted Russ. We had a
Right.
different plan together and this, that, and the other. Russ at the last minute, I mean, the absolute last minute decided, you know what, Bron, I think I'm gonna do that, and then got the agents involved because they was ready to pull the trigger on those other fellas that they had set up and signed. And them other fellas, when you listen to them, they said they was packed, locked, and ready to go because they already knew this was happening. Russ pulled a flim flam and at the last second decided I'm gonna do this. Okay, and that threw everything off balance.
Mhm.
And if you're gonna come there, dude, come there with some kind of shooting power, some kind of make a basket. Can you make a layup? I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, but Russell Westbrook's talents and his stuff, it wasn't a secret. They knew what they were getting with Russ. So it's not like they say, "Oh,
But
we didn't
but
know
the
we
but
didn't
the
know he
even
can't shoot. We didn't know he had
even
turnover
well,
problems."
look, yes we did.
I
We
know
ain't
that's what I'm
stupid.
saying. They knew he had those deficiencies, and they still said pull the trigger on it.
They
Okay,
know.
but hold on. But
You're
hold
right.
on.
You're right.
The thing about it is he is just declining. Okay. Russ last year was not missing these kind of bunny. I mean, he's missing bunny layup, finger layups, backboard layups. If he go to the board, if he run to the damn thing and try to go for layup, I already know he's gonna miss.
Yeah. I don't
Last
think
year he
it's a
wasn't
declining issue.
last year he wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I
What do
don't
you
think it's a
call it then
declining
right
issue.
now?
I don't think it's a declining issue. I just think that he just can't handle the pressure playing with LeBron. When players play with LeBron, especially stars, they they don't play. You know what I'm saying? They don't play
Yeah,
up
the
to their
role has to
potential.
diminish in a bit.
You know what I'm saying? Your role get diminished, but it's also the pressure though, because he puts players in a different role. Look at Kevin Love and Bosh. They was 20 and 10 guys before they got with him. They get with LeBron, he told them to play a spacer role or a different role, like Russ telling him to play a different role this year. Now he's not able to fit in that role, and now he hear the media on him. I don't think it's a declining issue. I just think that he just can't handle the pressure playing with LeBron,
And
and
you
he just
you're
got to get
absolutely
used to
right.
that.
You're absolutely right. But you're showing you're making us feel like, let me put that feel like, you're making us feel like you do diminishing talent when you're right.
Yeah.
Because it's a whole lot of them. If you
Hmm.
look at now, look at all these dudes that's gone from the Lakers. They
Right.
they they making their shots. Danny Green for
Exactly.
one.
Exactly.
Danny Green used to be Money Green. He get
Yep.
over there to the Lakers, and it's like,
Yeah.
man, how you miss that? What's
He missed
wrong?
that three in the finals. He was getting death threats. You ain't gonna get that
Okay.
in Philadelphia. You know what I'm
Now he's
saying?
over there in Philly, and he's a whole
Yeah.
different kind of shooter.
Whole different dude.
Guys,
He's a
Whole
whole
different
hold,
different
dude. He
kind of
was getting
shooter.
death threats on the Lakers in 2020 when he missed that three
exactly.
game five.
Hold up, guys.
It's
One
a whole
second.
different pressure.
Hold, guys. 1 second. Man, Andrew was going back and forth when I made my video earlier. Can you clarify what you talk about, Andrew?
Which point? Which point you want me to clarify?
The point or any point you want to make?
Okay. I think that, if like I don't know who it was saying, that if the Lakers had a big fish, some big trade out there and didn't do it, it would make sense why LeBron is
He
upset,
would be
right?
mad. That's the
He
only reason.
he's
Why?
not getting younger, and for the argument that my first round pick 2027, which is a seventh grader, eighth grader right now, is
Mhm.
going to save the Lakers, makes no sense when you have
Mhm.
arguably one of the best basketball players ever.
Yep.
Okay. So let
Facts.
me ask you this. Now it was clear. Rob Pelinka clearly said it had to be a player that a difference maker. You think it's gonna be a big play? They're not gonna do it. Come on. If you watch the Lakers, you support Lakers. If come on, it wasn't no big player. Like now, that's what I said. Now it's like people trying to move the goalposts. It wasn't no big player out there that you could say, oh, what if it was this? It was no all-star level player.
Okay,
So
It
I
wasn't
check
no
this
so
out.
you,
all-star
so
level. It
you
wasn't
think
no
LeBron would
Sabonis.
just try to you
It
think
wasn't
Bron
no
would just try
Sabonis.
to
Think about it. What player you think, to keep it real? Well, we got Russ. Come on,
Mhm.
Russ makes so much money, so it's hard to put him in a lot of different trades. Russ is like his own. But
Right.
THT, Kendrick Nunn, what big players with that 27th pick? What big players you think we could? There's no big players. So that's why they
Okay,
didn't
check
do
it
it.
out. Check it out. Here's my thoughts on that. My response.
Mhm.
I don't think it was any superstar players. Like
Right,
you wasn't getting any superstar players
right.
um with Russ right now, right? Because his value was low and they was trying to hardball the Lakers. But if there's any truth to the Houston trade,
Mm-hmm.
especially with AD going down now,
Yep.
I know exactly why. If you could have got Woods and
Yep.
Wall just
Mm-hmm.
for Woods alone,
Yep.
and if Wall could do anything, that's a plus. That's like adding a cherry on top.
So
If he
let,
could
let
do
me
anything.
let me ask you this, right?
So,
Mhm.
Look at the Lakers history, right? Look at Rob Pelinka thought process.
Okay.
They gave up a first round pick for Dennis Schroeder, who was 27 years old, on 1 year left on his deal, right? The Lakers did that, right? Now they gave up Russ with a bunch of people that's 33 years old. You don't think a guy that's talented like Christian Wood, that's 26 years old, super talented like that got a couple years left on his contract, you don't think the Lakers would have did that? Like, 'cause that's what I'm saying. You can't believe that. I told you
but
guys
you
from the I
But
did
hold
but you
this
on.
said
in the
they was
late
including
I
Dice
said,
in the deal. But you said if they included Dice in the
I said,
deal,
I
the
said they
Lakers
probably,
didn't want that bad contract.
Houston probably did that, but I don't see how the Lakers could have fit all that in their contract anyway.
But
I
that's
don't
what I
see
was
it.
saying earlier to my point when he was
That's
with the
why I think it's
Cavs.
bullshit. I
But
think
that's
it's
what I was
bullshit.
saying earlier to my point when he was with the Cavs, how he was signing them short deals to make sure Dan Gilbert and the staff did what they was supposed to do. It's like that's why I said to his last year, I still think they should have mortgaged the future for him to be competitive his last year in Cleveland, just like Lakers should do the same. If Christian
Lakers
Exactly.
Wood,
is
if
mortgage the
Christian
future.
Wood was gonna come, if Christian Wood was really coming, and John Wall, and you got to take on that bad contract to get in a luxury tax, but you worried about, oh well, he may not stay. Then you're not holding up your end of the bargain as a GM, which you promised
Nah,
them when he signed
Exactly.
years ago. So it's
but I
like
don't
Exactly.
think.
I
But
see
I
it from
don't think
both
that's.
sides. I see
If
it
you
from
look
both
at it,
sides, but at the same time, they not being loyal to him as much as he trying to blast them in the media
I don't.
too.
I don't see
Because
them.
they like, I ain't trying to go on a luxury tax. Come on,
I
bro.
just don't
Go
see
on a
it. If you
luxury
look at
tax.
it, the
Don't
Lakers,
worry
you
about him leaving in 2-3 years.
6'10", 6'11" guy with super talented like that.
Yes.
That
Yes.
that's 26 years old. You think they're gonna be like they've been throwing away draft picks forever. I'm a diehard Laker fan. I
Right.
pretty much see how they operate. They would have did that for Christian Wood. I don't believe. I
Oh,
told you that from the gate. I ain't believe that shit.
but here's the
To
thing,
me,
Kareem.
he had to stir problems against
This,
the Lakers
but
because
why
if you
would
But
he
do
be
that,
so mad though? That's my only
exactly.
question. Why would he be so
Here's what
pissed off and
and
doing
he,
here's
that
what
and
he
going for
here
wanted
it?
a deal. He
Why would he
wanted
be
a
so
deal
mad?
too.
no. Here's
He
what we
wanted a
do know.
deal.
Here's what we do know. That if there was any truth to that trade or any other trade, LeBron James definitely knows. So if there's something we don't know, he does. Right? So if there was a bigger trade or if the Christian Woods trade had any truth to it. I'm not saying that it does. I'm saying hypothetically speaking, if they held on to that first round pick and could have got him, I see why LeBron James would be mad, and I'm saying why hold on to that pick when you got LBJ. That's my point.
Okay. Let's just get all that out. As men, right? As men,
Mhm.
right?
And one woman.
Okay, and women, right? Let's just get
Go
all
ahead.
out. He mad. He a grown man. We as
We
men.
talking about from a basketball point of view, though.
Hold on,
This is
even
legacy.
basketball. Oh, okay, even basketball. That's still some women. Well, I hate to say it like that, but for you to I'm mad. I'm a tweet and say this is my type of guy. Even if they didn't do it, whatever reason they felt didn't do it. That ain't the reason you still tweet that. That's
True,
still
but
But
not
if you look at the bigger picture though, this dude over
nah.
here
But that's
making
still
that
not a
money.
reason to tweet that.
This
If
dude
you
over
got
you
a
here
know what?
making
problem,
this organization
if
millions and
I
That's
have
millions of
him.
dollars. He putting
if
his
I
That's
damn
have a
life
him.
on the
problem,
line
if I have
for
a
them to make
problem with you,
trades. He doing business.
if I
That's
have a
him.
problem with you, I say what I said, and that's it.
But we
The
don't
case
know what
that
he say
happened
behind.
2 days last week. If I have a problem with you, I'm gonna say what I have to say. Okay, cool, move on. This is my team. Joel Ob said, right? Ob said, "Yo, they asked me about Ben Simmons. I don't care about what Ben Simmons doing.
And
if
that's
he
not a
was
that's
But
that's not a good example. That's not a good example.
Hold up, let me talk.
Okay.
If Joel B sat there and said, "I don't care what who's on the court. I'm not. He ain't put no pressure on management. Told him, yo, make any trade." He said, "This is my guys. I'm playing what I'm playing with." As a man, as a person, whatever it was, I'm pretty sure if he was mad, let's say LeBron was mad, 9 times out of 10, they talked about already. He discussed his frustration with the organization already, right?
Mm-hmm.
He discussed it in private with the organization already. If you did that, what the fuck you go back and go tweet
Got
for?
you.
That's like
Got you.
But let me
I
just
got
say
an
this.
answer for
Let me
that. I
tell
got
you
an
this,
answer for
Kareem.
that.
No, this
Hold up,
perfect. This
TV.
perfect.
Hold
This
up.
perfect.
Perfect
All
answer
right.
for that.
I don't know what type of background people have, right?
Okay.
I don't know. But in the streets or this and that, if man you have a problem, TV, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
don't. We disagreeing whatever we disagreeing about, right?
Right.
We man to man, we talking,
Right.
and we dap on it and say, "All right, it's done." If
Right.
I go back or you go back to anything, that's some fool shit. That's some clown shit.
Facts.
Let's
That's
just keep it
personal.
as
That's
that.
personal though. Hold on. That's personal. But Kareem, let me just say
All right.
this.
Then. So
Let me just
what
say
is he
this.
going? What is he going on Twitter? And now you stirring things back up.
I feel you. Because I 100% agree
You
with you
stirring
on
things
that.
back up. If I did my frustration to you, what the fuck I need to go tweet and do all that for, knowing
I disagree.
Hey,
I disagree.
Let me just say this. I got a perfect answer for that.
You must not be standing on nothing, bro. Because you saying you disagree. You can't stand on
Let me
nothing.
tell you. Let me tell you why, Kareem. Let me
tell you how I am. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you how I am. If I'm talking to somebody, and that's more than just everything I love, and I hate to even get like this, but if I got a problem with somebody and we gap it up and we say it's that, and I hear anything after that, it's gonna be a problem because we settled that already. Now you bring it back up. Now I'm on your ass.
But here's why I disagree.
As men and as people in general, as men, that's what it is. If we're gonna talk, if we're gonna squash, it's done.
But let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
There's no excuse for that, bro. It's no excuse for that. He's a grown man playing.
We're talking about. All right.
I don't care. It don't have to be no street shit and none of that. It's
we ain't
still
talking. I ain't talking.
Fuck
hey,
that.
Hey, let me get this, Andrew. Hey, let me get this.
Oh wait.
If they talk, he
you gonna let me respond?
If
you gonna let me respond,
bro? What the fuck you still
Are you gonna let me respond?
Go ahead.
All right. Here's from what you're talking about, from a man-to-man level, a street level, even a business level. I get it. I don't disagree with that. I disagree with your point with the context that we have. So what I'm saying is, if that's the case, I agree. But if Rob Pelinka comes out and says, "Hey, we 100% in agreement on everything I did," and behind closed doors, he know that we wasn't, I'm tweeting what I want to tweet. I'm putting my stuff out in the media. Now, like it, love it, or hate it, we already know this is LeBron's MO. This ain't nothing new. He's been doing this for years, since Miami, since Cleveland. First time around. This how he rolled. But if and you don't have to like it, it is what it is. It's nothing new. But there is a problem. What you just said was totally one-sided because Pelinka ain't 100 either.
Yeah.
You come out and told me we 100% together, and you know we not. You know in the background we got disagreement. Answer that.
But
Just
Andrew,
say
it's deeper than that though. But it's deeper than this. Think about this, Kareem and Andrew. Think about this. For time and time again, it go with all sports. Hey, keep it down. Keep it down. It go with all sports. Why do players get fucked over so much? Because they don't speak up. If LeBron shuts up and don't say nothing, like he just talked about, with Pelinka doing what he was doing, they were not even on the same page. Why did Aaron Rodgers finally came out and held out and finally spoke up? Because they wasn't making moves within the organization. The moment he spoke up, they start doing something. They start trading. They start making trades. They brought Randall Cobb back. Players got to speak up in order for the GMs, because he can go right in there. What they tell Rodgers years ago, he walked in the office, hey, we need to make these moves, keep Jordy Nelson, yada, 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 football. Man, shut up and play quarterback. As soon as he starts speaking, we need to make a trade. Then people start making moves for him, and that's what LeBron is like. He like, look, if y'all not gonna make no moves, I'm gonna speak. So to put some pressure on y'all to put it in the public that we wasn't on the same page. So this year, y'all can make a move next year.
But they
y'all not gonna make no moves. Y'all gonna tell him to shut up because he under contract.
I agree with that. They were trying. I agree.
Y'all trying to put the narrative out like the Lakers sat there and were trying to do nothing. Teams trying to. Then how you gonna ask for THT for How?
But that's what I'm saying though. He knew there was a deal out there though.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Teams
Absolutely.
are trying to finesse the Lakers. Y'all act like, yeah, the team doing them dirty. They not trying to get nobody. That's not true. Cause they tried. Everybody know they tried. They were trying to finesse them because they thought the Lakers was dealing at a desperate position. They were trying to finesse them. That's all that was right there. They trying to finesse them.
I think you're right. I think you're right with that for a lot of teams. But I also think that there was something out there that he knows about that maybe everybody don't know about. But there was a deal, I think, that he feels like should have been. Let's put it like that. We don't know who it was. There was a deal that he feels like should have been made.
Right.
That was that the sticking point was the first round draft pick.
Maybe they don't feel that way because they didn't feel that way with Russ. They still did it. So maybe they don't feel. We everybody disagree. Like I'm reading your comment. You just said the Lakers had a bunch of first round picks before Bron. None of them bring any championship. They was young. Like that's like an incomplete thing. You can't compare that right there. But you know,
I'm saying Ingram. I'm saying right now. I'm saying right now. I'm not just saying for the Lakers.
All the young guys the Lakers made All-Star. All them guys is hell of an NBA players.
All-Star game and winning a championship is two totally different things.
I understand that, but they 2, 3. They ain't have enough time. Hold up, but it make it seem like they bumps. Ingram.
No, not bumps.
Hold up.
No,
they wasn't gonna win no championship together though. Come on, man.
No,
they wasn't winning shit.
I love Lonzo. He one of my favorite players.
I'm not saying that, but y'all ain't listen to what I'm saying. Ingram, D'Angelo Russell, and Julius Randle made All-Star.
Randle, Hart, yep.
Jordan Clarkson, 6th man of the year.
Yep.
It's not like
good
these
players.
Guys, they turned that into AD. So don't make it look like nobody's saying the Lakers should keep. My thing is, I said right after the Lakers didn't make no move and stuff I heard. I said I'm glad the Lakers didn't make no moves because they were trying to every team trying to finesse the Lakers. That's what I said. Every team trying to finesse the Lakers. Every team trying to finesse them, getting the first round pick. Look at the guys they was talking about first. Oh, it was somebody else they tried to get a first for. I said now they crazy. I said they crazy. It was
who is that?
I'm trying to think somebody else the team asked for our first for. I'm like, yo, they gotta be smoking. Who the fuck it was? I can't think. They come to me as we talking. But the point I'm making is, and the thing would get me mad is, my thing, like TD, man, you on the same page. You know I'm not coming at a space where it don't have nothing to do with disrespecting LeBron. I see this guy here talk slick. I'm gonna go pump up his comment. He said Kareem. I bet he won't come on the chat. Where's the I bet he won't. See, this is shit. This guy right here, Jerry, come on the chat. He said Kareem always been low key hating. I hate low key hating on LeBron. Everyone knows LeBron on win now mode, but you not make. Come on here. How's I'm low key hating?
Hey, let me say this.
I don't think you hate it.
If we win the championship last year, like I was saying earlier, let's say we stay healthy during the playoffs. We were up 2-1 on the Suns. We get to the finals. We beat the Bucks. We repeat. Now this year, Bron like, shoot, man, we ain't gonna bring back shoot. Let's get the Russ deal. We still come in with the same roster, but we three-peated. They gonna trust LeBron. Because I'm telling you, if you Pelinka and I'm LeBron and you say, look, these are all the trades we got. And LeBron choose that one, he say, look, this is the deal. That's gonna win us a third championship. Make the deal. Pelinka come out, oh no, Brian gonna make. I would be mad. That's why me and Andrew saying there had to be a deal him and Pelinka discussed. I ain't saying no major deal, but it had to be something that LeBron liked. They would have trusted, and they would have trusted LeBron more this year if we wouldn't have got hurt last year. because it's the only year where he really messed up, kind of like choosing Russ. Okay, you can really say that. But if we was healthy last year, they look at LeBron totally different when it come to making basketball decisions and trusting his opinion. And that's why I say that's why he pissed off, because he looked at the Rams. They got Von Miller, they got all these agents, and they won a championship. So he's like, man,
But look
we
at all
had
the
this
players.
deal,
People ain't say that
and
when the
you ain't make
season
a deal,
started.
bro.
People
What?
was pumping Rondo, playoff Rondo, Dwight Howard, Anthony Davis, Carmelo Anthony, LeBron James, Trevor Ariza, Malik Monk. Like, look at our roster.
LeBron
So
ain't
don't
gonna be
make
mad.
it now. It's like it's switched that we got a bunch of trash. Don't do that. So
LeBron
now
gonna
it's
be mad if Rondo
it's
didn't trade
because
for
we're not
Cam
playing
Reddish.
well.
I would
Nobody said
respect.
yeah.
I would respect Palinka more if he came out and said, if he came out and said, not, hey, you know, we're 100% together on what we didn't do, right? Knowing where LeBron is, versus if he came out and said, you know what, LeBron wanted me to trade Russ. I got him Russ. He need to figure out a way to make it work. If he came out and said that, I would respect him more than
What
falsifying that we in
what
agreement.
But
I
you
don't know
know
how
that
long
there
I've been
there was
watching.
reports that that's exactly what he said.
Mhm.
You know,
Then he
that's
should say that to the media. That's what I'm saying. If
What what
that's
what
exactly
what
there
GM
was
talk like
reports
that?
out
What
there
GM?
that he did say that in the media. You know, you asked for Russ, you got Russ, go and figure it out. He said that.
that sound like Stephen A. Smith reporting. That don't sound like that ain't what he said at the press conference. That's my point.
Google it and
He
go
said
read it.
at the
Google it,
press
go
con
read
Hey,
it.
no, no,
That
at the
question,
press
Kareem.
conference.
Question,
At the
question,
press
Kareem.
conference.
Question, Kareem. This a fact though. This how I know LeBron would be upset. Do you think during the trade line, LeBron was working with Rob Pelinka and they was discussing about the trade? Do you think LeBron has some involvement in knowing about what trades was out there, or you think Rob Pelinka didn't include him in the trade talks?
I believe he included him.
Okay, so the fact that he included LeBron and LeBron tweets that, that's how
100,
you know that
100.
that's
Exactly.
already right there. That's how, if LeBron was included with Rob Pelinka about all the trades that was going to go down, and he still tweeted that, being upset with Rob Pelinka, come on, bro.
But
He
that
knew
don't know.
something, bro.
That don't
He knew
make sense.
something, and he wanted whatever it was, bro.
y'all taking things out of hot timeline, you know, and then all the things that these guys said back and forth to each other. I should say Palinka said, and then, well, I guess you could say back and forth because LeBron and his crew, they went in there and said, no, we didn't know anything. We didn't tell him
Yep.
anything about that. We wasn't there in that
Yep.
meeting.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
the last thing that I read that Palinka put out there, he put a statement out there, and I read this. Stephen A. didn't say it. Yes, I do listen to his show, but he didn't say this. Palinka said in an article that I read, the fool said that he would take the do the trade on trade deadline if that's what LeBron wanted. Okay. And then the last game before the trade deadline, we heard LeBron talking about how tired he was, and we're gonna see
Yeah.
how things go tomorrow after trade deadline. He said he was gonna work with what we got, but when trade deadline, we'll see tomorrow when I wake up what happens.
Even
Hmm.
Russ knew he was gone. Even Russ knew he was gone. That's why they sat him, bro. Russ knew
Yes.
he was gone,
And
bro.
I
He
told
knew
my
So
for a
so
son,
fact
then
he
so
was
then
gone,
so
bro.
then Rob come back and say in an article we read, well, I did. He said that yeah, LeBron and AD was there in a meeting. I
Mm-hmm.
consulted with them, and we decided that we all was in agreement to
And
stay
still
pat,
didn't
to
make a
stand
move.
pat.
Come on, bro. And
And then
come on.
LeBron come back and say we didn't have no meeting about that.
Mm-hmm.
you ain't lying. It looked like Russ was so gone.
So
That's
Kareem, who
if
the
you.
real snake? Who the real
Yep.
snake? Who the real snake?
How you know who? How you know who's lying? See that now? That's like you taking LeBron word over his. We don't know that.
But that's what I'm
That's
saying though.
I didn't know.
I'm
But
gonna believe him over Palinka, and you know there's so many people now today that these teams don't want to deal with Palinka when he was an agent, how dirty
There
he
you
did
go.
him, and this,
That's
that,
a
and the
good
other.
point.
So
Great
come
point.
on, bro.
That's every
Great
That's
agent.
point.
pretty
Every
dirty.
agent had that
Hey,
reputation. Come on now.
how you
Yo,
gonna come out in the public?
Not
How
Jerry
you gonna
Russ.
yo,
Russ?
Kareem,
Hey,
This
Russ
Yo,
is
ain't no
Kareem.
agent.
crazy because Russ. It's crazy
But
because
You
Russ
true,
already
true,
knew.
true.
Russ
Jerry was
already
not
knew
an
he was
agent.
gone. Russ
All right,
already
so
knew he was going to be
we
gone,
go.
bro.
All right, so we're gonna give Mo Smoke and LA Sports the floor right now. We're gonna let them rock. Mo Smoke and LA Sports. Go ahead, let y'all rock.
Well, I get when when he was talking about them making a trade, and he said, "Okay, yeah, we on one mind." He talking about them trying to get these players and improve that team. We know he was in trying to get them players and improve that team, but the deals didn't work out. If the deals didn't work out, you think he called LeBron? He wasn't talking about exact. I called LeBron on the phone and broke every detail. He don't have to call LeBron and break every detail down of every offer there is. But when we call him, when people call him Le GM, Bron fans get mad.
I don't get mad. I'm good.
Me
Well,
either.
some Bron fans get mad. But when this guy
No.
step out and beat it to him, then they get mad that he didn't do nothing. So it can't be both ways. When he
You're
said
right. You're right.
he trying to improve the team. Bron wanted him to improve the team. We know that. He tried to improve the team. The Lakers always trying to improve their team. The Laker fans always looking for a trade. I heard Zach LaVine, everybody, every other day there was a guy how can we improve this team when the Lakers hurt? And you know they was out there willing and dealing to improve that team, sending celebrities over to these guys. You know, every time a guy come to LA, I guarantee you they'll send somebody over there to do a little something to woo them. Hey, you should come to LA. People from TikTokers to baseball players, they'll find anything they like to do. Denzel Washington probably going to sit down having lunch with guys. Lakers in that shit. They out there trying to get guys and recruit and bring them to the team. And you think Rob Pelinka's not sitting on his hands?
So
But
tell me why LeBron mad
Yeah.
then, bro? Why
because
LeBron
that's what
mad?
he do.
You said, because what?
Because that's what LeBron, like you said, one of y'all said, this is what LeBron does, passive aggressive stuff.
Nah.
And
Exactly. Hey,
it's not business. It's not cool. But it
exactly.
ain't
You
gonna
guys,
hurt Rob Pelinka.
Reason why Bron
some
mad,
of
bro.
some of you guys got a short memory, man, because we've heard several times over the last few years Anthony Davis say, "Yeah, I consult with Rob." LeBron James say, "Yeah, I consult with Rob." We was calling players whoop de whoop. We
Yep.
heard Melo over this offseason say, "LeBron's the GM. He called me."
Thank you.
We've heard Palinka say, "Hey, I consult my superstars. I came from a agent background. I consult my superstars." We've heard Jeannie Buss say publicly, "Hey,
Right.
we learned this from my dad that it's a good thing to check in with the superstars as
Right.
far as moves are concerned."
So why the
Now,
superstars mad? Why they mad now?
why he mad? Because just like
Because they
most
didn't
just
do they
said,
didn't do their
like
job.
most just said, like you guys just said, because this is how LeBron is, and he's
Nah.
pissed off. He's pissed off because things didn't go his way. That's why
Right.
LeBron's mad.
Right.
That's why
That's why
LeBron's
he
mad.
tweeted what he
And
tweeted. That's why he
and
tweeted
he's
what he
just
tweeted. Because there was a deal he wanted that he told Rob to make. Rob didn't do it. And now Rob want to be a snake. Oh yeah, I consorted with these dudes and now they snitching on him right
that's
now. They not keeping things in house. They telling because they didn't sign up for that. They signed up to improve the team that every single year y'all consult with the two
so it's
superstars,
okay
LeBron and
that
AD.
it's
Consult with
okay
us
that I
every year.
do it's okay that I do 9 out of 10 deals that we talk
Mhm.
about, and then when I don't do one, now I'm a snake. Come on,
You
Right.
didn't sign up for that though.
Right.
That's not how you do
that
business. You don't tell nobody. But that's what I'm saying.
doing
Like I
business
get what
does not
Kareem's
go.
saying. But
Yo,
look, I get what Kareem's saying personally. Like I get what he's saying on a personal level. But if me and Kareem do business and I tell him I'm only going to do this deal with you if we do it this way, year by year, as the money grows in this business, this is how we gonna do it. This the map, and he tell me his idea. We gonna stick to that plan. You ain't gonna do if I tell Kareem we gonna do 10 deals this way. We not gonna switch it once we sign the contracts. That's why they mad because he tried to act like yeah they involve year by year, and now he chooses this year just because the Russ deal didn't go good in the summer up to this point. Now I ain't gonna
that's
consult
kind
you.
of a
No, no,
big
no.
thing,
That's not
don't you
how you
think?
do
That's kind
business.
of a big
That's
deal,
not
don't
how
you
you do
think?
business, though. That's not how we do business over here. I'm not gonna sign up and we gonna do business that way. Now, as men off the street, I'm not finna consult with him and talk to him and then go run on the internet and do all that. Now, I get what he's saying with that, but if we gonna do this business and we doing 10 deals and we both discussed and agreed and signed on a dotted line, this how we gonna do the deals. Where you gonna talk to me before you make a deal? I'm always gonna talk to you before I make a deal. This how we
Nah,
gonna do it. Ain't
no
nobody
team,
doing no
no
sneak
team
stuff.
is ever going to do
You
it
it
like
ain't
that,
gonna be
bro.
no. I'm gonna do one deal out of
It
10, and
don't
then the
work
rest we
like
gonna do.
that.
It don't work
Nah,
like
bro,
that,
it
Nobody
ain't
man.
doing
want.
that.
They giving him power,
That's
but
why they
that
mad though. But I'm
but
just
Yeah,
that's
saying
but
not.
that's why they mad though.
They not obligated to agree to every little thing he say. It's some deals that they gonna agree to him, but some deals that they like, no, they can't.
Yeah, right.
That's the case. They might just let him be the GM.
Right, because Rob Pelinka don't have
I'm
all
just saying
power.
why he mad though. I know I get y'all, but I'm just saying why he mad.
Yeah, I
He
get
didn't sign
what
up for
you're
that.
saying.
He didn't
Right,
sign up for that.
I get what
Well,
you're saying.
Or
But
AD.
Man, dog, thanks, bro. Appreciate it,
he
Rad.
didn't sign up for that, but he's also free to go too, right?
yeah,
He's free
yeah,
to go too. He's
But
free
right.
to go.
he even more upset that he's still under contract with them and he can't go to when he wants to. And that's the problem. That's why it's so much player empowerment now, because they'll put you in a contract, and then for that year or for those 2 years you there, they do what they want to do to you. They rape you. That's why they
Rape,
want
No,
to get mad.
rape.
wait a minute. Rape when he getting
Can't
over
say
30-something
can't.
million, that ain't no
Hey
That
rape.
ain't rape.
Nah,
guys,
come
y'all
on,
get the
man. We ain't
channel
talking about the
strike if
money.
y'all use the R
We
word.
ain't talking about the
Right,
money.
right.
Oh,
Well,
you
Come on,
can't use
let's
the
not
word.
let's not use the
Man,
R word. That would
the
get the
okay,
channel
yeah,
strike.
we
Oh
can't
yeah,
this
yeah. My
player
fault, my
empowerment
fault.
stuff. We can't use player empowerment when this man getting over $30-something million.
But we're not talking about the money. We just talking about
We
business and what you
no, but
agreed to,
that's
bro.
business.
Your
it's
word.
not.
You
That's what I'm
getting paid,
saying, bro.
but you getting paid to play. We can't use them type of terms like that
True.
in slavery when he's getting something out the deal. It ain't like the Lakers knocking him over the head and forcing him
but
into a
but
position.
he
Like,
could have got that money somewhere else though.
Man,
So it ain't about the
but
money.
no,
He could have signed
he
somewhere
chose
else
to
and
come
got
to
that.
LA and get it. He
the
chose to
Lake,
come to LA and get it.
the
The
But he
Lakers,
Lakers.
also chose
Look,
to LA to agree to the terms of the contract, bro. That's
the
all I'm sticking
Lakers.
to. I
The
agree
yeah,
with
but
Lakers.
the personal stuff
the
The
100%.
Lakers have
contract
been
ain't
catering to LeBron James and Clutch Sports.
And they
right.
need to
Even
That's
wait a
continue
minute,
to.
wait a
They
minute.
need to
Prior,
continue
look,
to. He
hold.
signed up for
Can I
Hold
this.
finish
on,
my thought? Can I
hold
finish
on.
my
LA
thought? Can I
talk.
finish my thought?
Hold
They've
on,
been
LA talk.
catering to LeBron James and Clutch Sports before LeBron got here, bro. Because
yep,
if you guys remember, KCP was first. He came the year before LeBron and Rich Paul sitting front seat
yep,
at his press conference.
yep,
He came to the Lakers, overpaid. KCP made over $67 million from the Lakers, overpaid. The Lakers bought all LeBron's homeboys, Deion Waiters, J.R. Smith. We got Keith in here.
yep,
All these
yep.
clutch guys, they brought him in to help LeBron. And then
THT.
one thing goes wrong, and then he wants to throw the Lakers under the bus in the media. That's chicken shit and this bullshit.
Yep.
I'm just saying, just in terms of contract, when you there, you agree to the terms of the contract and you agree. If I'm gonna sign here, this is how we're gonna do business. If you decide to do it a different way, bro, you can't be mad at somebody if they be upset about it or in their
Hold on.
feelings about that, bro.
But,
Because
but
that's what they agreed to. He supposed to cater to
hold
LeBron.
on.
That's why he signed there. He
This is
said,
what
y'all
you're
gonna cater
saying.
to
This
me.
is what you're saying.
Y'all gonna do what I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure we said,
That's
yo,
crazy.
I'm on win now mode, right? But the
Yeah.
Lakers been trying. This is because they don't like that deal. That don't mean they voided what they talked about. That don't
Right.
make them void it. Like he not looking how they looking at it.
But he
He
even
not
looks
looking at
worser,
it.
bro. Rob even looks worser now. I get what y'all saying. It's just
Nah,
like
not to
one
me.
deal.
He was
He
worse
looked
than
even
you.
bad lying though. He lied and said they was in agreement. He looked even worser. That's why LeBron got probably even more mad and put him on blast because you gonna sit here and lie, bro. Now I get what
What?
y'all saying. It's like, okay, one deal, okay, you shouldn't be that mad. But don't come out in the media and lie and say, yeah, we was on the same page and LeBron mad. He could have probably just kept it in house. But then when you go out in the public and lie on top of
Well, they
that,
ask a
LeBron probably get even
question.
more upset about that.
Okay, so if they ask a question, right? They say, "Yo, was LeBron paid?" And he sit there and say, "No," and
Wait,
then
say
they
it
ask a
again.
whole other question. Sometimes people just say, "Yeah, I don't know what the whole shenanigans on that." But the bottom line,
Yeah.
as men, if y'all talked about it already, him
Mm-hmm.
and Rob, the trade deadline was on the 10th,
Right.
the 18th.
Right.
So they talked about it, and I'm pretty sure they got out what they had to say. Why sit there and do that now? That's some bitch move. Women do that. And I
Wow.
ain't gonna say that because I don't want to offend no women in there, but that's just a quick move. If
No,
we and we already all right, cool, boom, 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 that all right, cool. You know what I'm
But that's
saying?
why I take it back to the Aaron Rodgers situation though. When
But
Rodgers had to go public to get them to make a move, that's a
you
bitch move
can't
for
say
Rodgers
that.
to
The
do
Lakers
that.
make moves though. You saying that like the Lakers don't never do nothing. They make moves all the time. They make
Right.
moves all the time. They
that
don't
True.
Green
even
Bay don't do.
But
They tried to make moves this year. They trying to ask for 10. I'm gonna find the other person. It was
Yeah.
embarrassing. I was on live. I had to go back on that live. They try to act Terrence Ross in a for THT in the first round pick. Like really, Terrence Ross 31. He having a bad year. He even having a bad year.
But
He
LeBron ain't mad off. But
they
that's what I was
still
trying to
act for a
say.
first round pick with THT.
But that's what I was trying to say. LeBron wouldn't be mad off no Terrence Ross
You
deal
don't
if
know that.
fell through. LeBron
But
wouldn't be mad about no Terrence
Yeah.
Ross. He'll
There's
be
no
mad
way for
about
you to know
Christian
that, man.
Wood. He'll be
There's
mad
no way
about
for you
Christian
to know
Wood.
that.
don't think
Man, Terrence Ross ain't a difference
hard
maker,
for
bro.
me to
LeBron would
believe
not be mad about that.
if the Lakers took on Russell Westbrook being 33 and they really didn't want to do that deal, and they took Dennis Schroeder who had 1 year left, opposed to taking a Christian Wood who had 2 years left, would give them a good enough time where they don't have to worry about no contract, and 6'10", 6'11", he could play switching positions and super talented and on a good contract, only making $12, $13 million. I can't picture the Lakers not doing that for that. I don't believe that. I just don't believe that Christian Wood's on the table. They ain't do that. It's more to that. And like I told y'all from the gate. My source said from the gate. He said I never heard that. I came the next day. He said I never heard that. He said one thing you have to know. The media want to start drawing. I said that. Y'all go back to the video that the media start Marona Selburn, but they start the bullshit. Selburn don't work for the Lakers no more. She work with the Clippers.
But you really gonna think LeBron gonna get in his feelings about Terrence Ross? Come on, man.
It could been somebody else.
Come on.
Nah,
Terrence Ross?
He's
Come
not in his
on.
feelings about Terrence Ross, bro.
Come
He's in
on.
his feelings because he views it as a wasted year. That's why he's in his feelings.
Thank you.
But he not taking out on Pelinka though, because it's a waste of year. That's what y'all think he taking out on Pelinka because it's a waste
Who
of
else
year?
would he take it out on, bro?
I don't think he's doing that.
He plays for the Lakers.
But he's referencing the first round picks though, like on the tweet. So obviously he wanted them to use that first round pick, but he wouldn't be mad at them using that.
2027, bro.
Right, but he wouldn't be mad about the Terrence Ross deal.
Where the hell LeBron gonna be in 2027?
Right.
The
That's why they
Lakers are
should have
still gonna
used
be
it.
here trying to compete for a championship. LeBron gonna be long gone, retired.
I'm gonna tell you
on
something.
private beach somewhere.
I'll bet you $1,000 in 2027 when LeBron gone, the Lakers still ain't gonna be competitive. They can bring back Brandon Ingram to that team in 27.
That's not the point,
whole
bro.
Lakers team. They're not gonna
Don't
be
think that's
competitive,
the
bro.
point.
That's why you trade that pick, though.
That's not the
because
point.
you're gonna win titles.
I can bet you.
That's not
I
the
can bet
point.
you. Right. I can bet you $1,000 that anybody they picked this year they wouldn't have been competitive.
Wait, say it again.
Anybody they would have got, they wouldn't have been competitive this year.
That's right. If we got Bones Highland with that 22nd pick, we'd have been good.
Wait, say it again. Say it again.
Bones Highland with that 22nd pick, we would have been good.
I said that anybody they would have picked up in free agency.
Uh-huh.
If he'd have went and did like his boy did, got rid of the pick, the Lakers are going to be competitive this year.
They're still going to be competitive with the roster we have now if we get the right draw, bro. What are you talking about?
Who they got? They could have got Dame Dollar. They still wouldn't have been competitive this year.
What? Bro,
yeah,
bro, we gonna be competitive now. We gonna make the playoffs. If we get the Suns, bro, we'll be in the Western Conference Finals. If we draw the Suns in the first round, we're gonna be in the Western Conference Finals.
See, you delusional. You're delusional.
You're pretty optimistic.
You're delusional.
That's crazy.
The Suns whooped y'all last year. What y'all gonna do with them this year?
We were up 2-1 with an injured Anthony Davis.
But y'all lost 4-2.
That's crazy.
Y'all lost 4-2.
Kareem,
y'all lost 4-2, and y'all worse this year. What y'all gonna do?
Kareem, you think we done for this year? If we get the right draw, if we draw the Suns in the first round, you think we done, Kareem?
I don't think we beat no Suns. I don't think so.
Wow.
No, I'm being honest because I looked at it. You could
look how we played the Warriors. Look how we
played
the Warriors.
That's the Warriors, bro. A better matchup is
the Suns ain't better than the Warriors.
For the Lakers.
Wow. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. If the Warriors play the Suns, they're sweeping them. A healthy Warriors team is sweeping the Suns. Guaranteed.
I'm
guaranteed. Stop playing, bro. The Suns is not legit, bro. They're not the only legit team in the West, bro, is the Warriors, bro. Let's cut the shit, bro.
Let me stop talking. You come from a place of delusion right now, brother.
The Suns are not a legit team, bro.
I don't think the Suns have lost 3 games in 7 this year. So how they gonna beat them? Who gonna beat them? How these teams gonna beat them in the series? The Lakers. The Lakers haven't won 4 games in 7 this year.
Kareem, how many times have we seen great regular season teams get swept or lose in 5 games in the playoffs. We've seen number one record teams in the East, the Hawks. I can
They
go
went
down
to
the
the
list.
finals last year, though.
Yeah, they went to.
But come
battle
on,
tested.
bro.
The Suns been rolling
Come
since the
on. That's because
bubble.
the Lakers. That's because the
Come on.
Lakers was hurt, man. The
went to the
Lakers would have
finals
beat them in
last year.
5 games. The Lakers would have beat them in 5 games last year if AD was healthy, man.
The
Come
Lakers
on, man. I'm
wasn't
not
healthy.
taking the Suns serious because of
They
their record,
wasn't
bro.
healthy, and they're not healthy this year. That's the problem. They're not healthy this year, and they weren't healthy last year. So how magically they gonna be healthy in like 24 games? They're gonna be all of a sudden they healthy.
I
AD
feel what
no
you're
more
saying.
problems. Bron no more problems. Bron need the rest right now.
I
But
feel
he
what
got
you're
the
saying,
Hawks
but
he can go to, and he gonna have to do a lot of pushing to hold them above
hey,
water to stay in the
hey,
plane.
hey, all I know is Magic Johnson said today, once AD come back and we get healthy after these 4 weeks, nobody's gonna want to play us in the playoffs. So if Magic Johnson is saying that, hey, you can keep saying what you're saying, but all I know is the only team that I'm worried about in the West is the Warriors, bro. The Suns, just because their record is good, don't mean nothing, bro. We're gonna beat them in 5 games if we get that draw, bro.
Tell
And
me what about the Suns make you think the Lakers can
shit.
beat them?
I don't see it.
we got LeBron, bro. We got LeBron, bro.
Who?
And LeBron turned it up.
Ain't winning games for us in the regular season. What makes you think he's going to win in the playoffs?
Right.
He ain't get us no
Because
wins
we've been
last year.
hurt.
We couldn't win one game up 2-1 with LeBron last year.
Right.
That's because he was hurt with his
He
with
hurt
a
this year.
ankle injury.
He was
hurt this year.
running around dunking. He wasn't limping in none of that.
Hey, was he hurt when he had my man?
He wasn't 100% in the playoffs last year, Kareem. Come on.
Ain't nobody
I'm not
100%.
gonna
Chris
say he
Paul
was
wasn't 100%.
100, but he was good enough. He was going to the basket. I'm gonna
Hey,
3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna play every day on the screen.
Right.
Who tell me this
I
though?
ain't
Because
see
he
him
asked
limping.
me
I ain't see him
about the
limping
Suns,
slow,
and
none of that.
to answer your question, he asked me about what about the Lakers that give me hopes of us beating the Suns. AD, LeBron turned it up to a whole nother level. If you watch in the playoffs, he turned it up all the way and have his teammates playing defense at a high level. Go look at the playoffs the last couple of years. We've been a top defense. I'm not talking about the Lakers. I'm not talking about the Lakers. Forget the Lakers. We be terrible even with the Cavs, even with the Heat. Go back and look at his history. Terrible defense in the regular season. He always gets his teams, his role players to turn up defensively in the playoffs. I get it. But he always takes it to another level. And has his teammates playing defense at an elite level in the playoffs. Go look at the history. He's always a top 5 defense in the playoffs.
All of us guys seen LeBron play in the playoffs. All of us seen it. He didn't do it last year.
Bro, when they had AD healthy, we was locking the Suns up. We was up 2-1. AD goes down, then we don't win.
Look, the series is not like this year and like last year. Mm-hmm. The series ain't the best of 3. It's the best of 7.
Right.
So you thinking you got confidence in AD gonna make a best of 7?
No, we're gonna beat the Suns in 5 games, bro.
Look, you can't win in 5 games. It's a 7-game series.
4-1.
You're not beating the Suns 4-1.
Yes. All right, bro.
Nah, and then you got to think about this team is different than the team last year. That team, yes, they could have won it even with LeBron's bad ankle because they had KCP, because they had Caruso. The team had been together. But this year they don't have that, bro.
We've seen a lot of great regular season teams.
I understand what you're saying, bro, but that's not that's not the matchup for the Lakers this year if they make the playoffs. The Lakers have played the Golden State Warriors tough both games. If that's a team that you will want to play in the first round, I don't think you want to play Phoenix in the first round.
Right.
I don't think so.
Hey, when the playoffs start, let's make sure everybody back in the chat when the playoffs start. All right, because we're gonna draw the Suns the first round. Let's make sure everybody back in the chat so we can talk about this.
Let me say this: when the game was in the preseason and the Lakers were struggling, y'all said this just the preseason. When the Lakers were struggling in the first 20 games, y'all said it's just the first 20 games. And it was a 30. Oh, we ain't got our players. Then all the players came back. It's Russ' fault. It's AD fault. It's always some excuse. This team just not built for that. They mediocre. They're not going there. LeBron name, his legacy is not going to propel this team to win. Remember a couple years ago with LeBron, like when he got hurt, he said, okay, when I'm turning on playoff mode. What happened when he turned on playoff mode? They didn't even make the playoffs. We seen LeBron take some teams and do it, and we seen them not. They don't have the chemistry as those teams did back in the day.
Nah,
And this
he
ain't
was still hurt. He was still hurt that first year in LA though, when he said
he
that
hurt
playoff
right
mode
now.
shit. No, but
Bron
not
just
to the
said
level of that. Not to the
No,
level
Bron
of
said
that.
it's gonna take.
Oh, hold up. When he
Yeah, go
said
ahead.
turn to playoff mode, he wasn't hurt. He got hurt after that. When he came back from that injury. He said, "I'm turning
No.
playoff
When he
mode."
had
When he
the
said
growing
that, he wasn't
injury.
hurt when he said that.
No, what I'm saying is when he came back from a growing injury, and you come back after what he missed, I think a month or two, and he said I'm gonna turn on playoff mode. You still got to get into game shape. You got to play at
Yeah,
least.
but we played after that.
He wasn't fully healthy after that. He was still playing hampered.
But
That's just my opinion.
But I don't
but
get
he
how
That's
LeBron
why they
James
didn't make
though.
the playoffs.
how come this is what I don't understand when it comes to LeBron. How come when he get hurt and he come back, he's still hurt? Like I
Right.
don't get that. If you back, you back. But they
You've
don't
seen the way he played though the last couple of games. He
they
didn't
don't
play
do that
well.
to AD though. When AD come back, they don't say, "Oh, he's still hobbling," and they criticize AD. But
Right.
LeBron, the only person I notice every time when he hurt and he come back, always, boy, he's not fully healthy.
Because you
Everybody
can watch
else,
the game. Because if you watch the game and how he plays, Anthony
I watch
Davis and him is different.
I
But
watched
he
the
don't have.
game against
But he don't have
Phoenix.
the same explosion. He don't have the same
I
explosion that
watched
he
the
did when he
game
came
against
back in his
Phoenix. He
first
wasn't
year.
limping around. He wasn't doing like Harden did in that playoff series. He was
But
running.
I'm not making no excuses this year. I ain't saying nothing that he's still hurt. He came back from the knee injury. He playing. I ain't saying no excuse. But I'm talking about that first year, LA. You come off
Giannis
a growing
played
injury.
in
Come on.
and out.
And
Giannis
last year.
went in and out. He came back and took that championship.
Right.
When you playing, you playing. Eric, what you
I
got to
feel
say?
you.
My boy Eric is online. Eric, what up?
I mean, I'm getting really pissed off about how LeBron keep on tweeting all this stuff about, hey, let's trade something. Let's make a move. Let's make this. Okay, you got Dennis Schroeder. Who did you trade for? Danny Green, right? You traded Danny Green for Dennis Schroeder. And all of a sudden, it's like, okay, let's trade the other one. Trade all those guys. Give me Russ. So what does LeBron want now? Oh, let's trade the rest of it and go get what? You're stuck in freaking ninth place, and you're telling me you can get in the top four of the West? You're stuck in freaking ninth place. How are you gonna make the top four in the West making this kind of a trade?
Right.
So what kind of excuses are you guys talking about? Stop beefing with the Laker fans. Cut it out, man.
And not only that, my thing is this. Like, look at everybody else's approach. Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. out. You don't hear a word from Joker. Joker is
Nope.
just he not we need this, we need that. Oh, they talk about firing their general manager. Look what Abid said. They asked Abid, what about, he said, I don't care about Ben. He said, I play the whole, he said, I'm not putting no pressure. But you having an MVP season. Don't you think they should waste it? He said, I think we go whatever we have here, we playing. I'm not putting no pressure on no front office making moves. When they feel they ready to make a move, this is my team. I'm playing here. Abid got that team, and that team. Look at that Philadelphia team compared to our team, and look at our team in Philadelphia. Abid missed 15 games, and Tobias Harris missed game for COVID. Look at their record compared to the Laker record. Them guys don't. It's no excuse. They go out playing. Like they got to play. Look at the Laker Rock. They got to play. All is always, like Eric said, it's always excuses. Oh, THT this. Oh, this player that. They just got to get together and play. It's always excuses.
But the only reason why it come across like that is because the media is surrounding. They talk about LeBron and his team every day because he's the best player in the league. Well, maybe not now, but he's probably top 5 still. Used to be the best player in the league, considered to be compared to Jordan, give or take whoever y'all want to take. But I'm just saying, like, the media talk about him every day. So what is he supposed to say? Like, the media surrounded the Sixers or the Joker, the Denver Nuggets, they gonna say the same thing. Oh, Porter Jr., he out. You know what I'm saying? This dude out. If you got the media talking about you every morning, what you gonna say? You know what I'm saying? So it come across like that.
No.
But what are you gonna really say? You gonna say, yeah, these dudes out. That's why we losing. I mean,
but you look, this guy had nuts. They're calling you funny. Bron ain't Joker or B because he's 37. If y'all ain't want, like, stop it. Like y'all don't know nothing about basketball. Everything just don't go around one player. It's a lot to this thing. It's organization. Nobody gonna be paying a whole bunch. That you can look. I looked at it and like, yo, once certain players we can't get, we not win no championship. I've been and said that.
Mm-hmm.
Like after a while, I'm like, you could tell when a team, you can look at every championship team this late in the season. If it's not there, you can see it. You look at last year, Milwaukee and Philly. They both was rolling last year in the regular season. Look at every team. You could see a championship team. Once it came, the Lakers probably like, nah, I ain't gonna win. It's not worth doing. And this guy's saying this, ain't a beat. You can't run your organization like that. You cannot do that. You can't. Just to go because of what it played. Just because he's a LeBron, that don't make him right. That don't make because he say did this player. His way of thinking is he don't like he think you can't win with young players. He think you can win with a whole bunch of old players. But in today's NBA players, it's a young man game. It's different from back in the days. So his way of thinking is not right now. He want to have a roster full of a whole bunch of veterans. Oh, let's get this guy. He scored 20,000 back then, but he this, that, and that. This is his team he picked, a whole bunch of old guys. But not knowing you could win. You got a couple of veterans, but you can win with a bunch of young guys too. I ain't saying guys that's 19 years old. But remember, guys that's 23, 24 years old been in the league 4 years. So they got enough experience.
Right. But I'll ask you this, right? If everybody was healthy to start the season, do you think we'd still be in ninth place? I know you don't believe that.
No, I don't believe that.
That's what I'm saying. So, like I said, we get people healthy. We got another, what? You said 26 games, 30 games. We get people healthy. If we draw the right team, I believe it's the Suns. Y'all don't. Y'all think it's the Warriors. Y'all crazy. I think it's the Suns because they don't have experienced basketball players. Like I said, the game's going to slow down. It's going to get physical. It's not going to be this fast-paced, these young players running up and down the court. Stuff is going to slow down. Stuff is going to slow down. These veterans, Melo going to get you a bucket. Who else can get you a bucket outside of Chris Paul and Devin Booker?
DeAndre Ayton.
Michael Bridges.
Over AD.
Michael Bridges.
Okay. Hey, like I said, if we was all healthy to start the season, nobody would be talking about how trash we are. But everybody continue to sleep on the Lakers. Once we get healthy, if we get the Suns in the first round in the draw, bro, I'm telling you, it's over for them. And what's that point guard for the Suns? He was talking trash to LeBron, and LeBron told him, he said, you better humble yourself. You better humble yourself.
He could get a bucket too. You forgot? He got a bucket on him last year.
Hey, trust me, he's going to be humbled if we're healthy going into the playoffs. He's going to get humbled, bro.
We had, to be honest,
Alfred Payton weak ass. Stop.
A lot of my thing is this. A lot of people say, "Oh, if we was healthy to start the season." To be honest, we was healthy enough. We had Bron, AD, Russ, and Melo. That should have been enough. Don't worry about it. Shouldn't worry about no Kendrick Nunn and no
Kareem, real quick.
Enough to start the season.
But real quick though, this what killed our season in the beginning. The most important player, Russ and AD, should have been enough to get it done. If you're talking about a second year with them together to gel, but a first year with Russ and AD, I could see just the talent that should have been enough. But LeBron to start the season when he went down, that's what really derailed our season in the beginning because he's our most important player to put all the pieces together for the role players and even the star players to gel. Because everything runs through LeBron. So when he's out, they got to figure it out. They should have beat the Thunder when they was up 30 on them. Yeah, I'll give y'all that. But I'm just saying though, LeBron is the centerpiece that controls all of this. So him going out killed our season. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
He didn't go out. He didn't go out for no 2 months.
Bro, he was out for what, like 10 games, 9 games, and then he came back. Then it was COVID. Then he caught the COVID and all that. Then he left. He
missed the game with COVID. He was back before anybody else. So look at who the Lakers was playing. It wasn't like the Lakers wasn't playing.
We had an easy schedule.
Right. The Lakers
Russ and AD, they don't have that. They're not Russ and AD. They need LeBron to put them in position. This team was built around LeBron. And remember, LeBron came to the Lakers and requested to get AD. Then he requested to get Russ. This team was built to be ran by LeBron. So when he's out, what are they supposed to do?
They got Russ for that purpose when he out.
I get what you're saying, but if it's if it was their second year gelling with this team with AD and Russ, then you probably would have saw a better output.
But
But with
but but
LeBron and
but think about this, bro. Though it was a lot of games that were close.
yeah,
That these veteran guys was throwing away, man, and that pissed off.
true,
Like, well, wait a minute,
true.
how does veteran know not to get a tech, to miss
Right,
this free throw, to do
right,
this turnover at this time? I mean, you
right.
had guys like AR-15 hitting these shots. He's not supposed to be doing that.
Yeah, and you
You
right about that.
They had to go get what you call the Warriors cut to bring him in. It's like the whole
Yeah,
team,
Bradley.
one or two
Yeah,
players,
Bradley.
But
the whole chemistry of it all. It's the bad coaching.
thank you. I was just gonna go to that.
It's
That's the
uninspired
thing.
play by AD,
Yeah, yeah,
sloppy play by Russell Westbrook.
yeah.
It's
No accountability.
stepping up. The
No
defense
accountability.
really, the defense lacking. Then
Yep.
Bron come back. A lot of times he wasn't taking it real serious. He want to turn
Yeah.
up in the fourth or score a lot of points, and he conked out in the third and fourth quarter. It's been a mess. It's been a mess all around with no leadership. Now,
Right.
what is the Lakers? What is the Lakers locker room like now? That LeBron is tweeting me. His guys sitting there like, well, damn, he don't want me here. How they looking at their leader now? How you think they're gonna get a big push to the playoff when Westbrook know, damn, they wanted me out of here? How is he gonna be encouraged?
We've been playing a lot better the last two games.
Well, how
We've
is
been playing a lot more inspired basketball the last two games.
But THT gonna do his heart and soul in this. He looked like, well, damn, they wanted me out of here too. Because you know, they all of them got boys, they got agents, they got family and friends saying, man, Bron trying to trade you. They all whispering this in their ear, saying this is what's gonna happen. You think they're gonna be heart and soul? The coach gonna do his best in these last 24 games to get them at this place. You know what I mean? I've seen guys really do turn up at the end of the season. Because you know they could go on a real big run if they really won, but this tweet don't help. It's the opposite. Especially when Bron just a week up saying we not on their level.
But you got to understand, like, he used 2020 to fuel him. You know what I'm saying? When they was calling him wash, when the media was saying this and saying that, he gonna use what Rob Pelinka did as fuel. You seen the way they've been playing inspired basketball the last couple of games. But I agree with you. But I agree with you on that point. I agree with you on that point when you said coaching. If they would have got Tyronn Lue, we wouldn't even be having this problem because Tyronn Lue, look at how he coaching the Clippers right now.
But bro,
You know
it's a lot of ifs going on. We know who they got. They still could have won. They still could have won and should have won more games with this soft schedule in the beginning of this. And guess what? Like he said, Embiid ain't have a lot of great players around him. He ain't make no excuses. He up there in first place. Jokic didn't make a lot of excuses. He in sixth place. Look at, like I'm talking about last, like the Bulls they started off hot and got tore by COVID, then a bunch of injuries. They still tied for first, and they got a lot of new players. A lot of teams, they didn't make these excuses. They just went out there and played and bust their hump. Look at the Celtics. The Celtics was dead in the water. Then they went on the winning streak and came back up. They just put their nose down and grinded. But we got LeBron over here tweet. He ain't putting his nose down and grinding. And we know LeBron gonna be all right. He gonna get his 30-something. He gonna get his rebounds. He gonna get triple doubles. He gonna do all that.
But who really dropping the ball though? But who's really dropping the ball, man? When we really look at this, it's not Pelinka, it's not LeBron, it's AD, man. He's not even performing to the level, even when healthy, even last year. That's on him. So Kareem, going back to Kareem's point, like how long is he going to even last? Because like he not even balling the way he was with the Pelicans. This is all of AD. Because like you talk about those games in the beginning of the season, whether it's coaching or not, AD should have had 30 and 10. Easy.
You 100% right about that. But you know one thing I want to say? And I'm going to give credit to Eric and Loyalty from the beginning. I remember 5 or 10 games in, everybody was about trade. Eric and Loyalty out of the whole panel always was like, just keep the team. They just need to play. That is annoying. Everybody trade. Like 5 games in, like 10 games in. They was the only team saying they should just keep the team and play. Like you know, they stuck with their guns. Eric always said to this day, man, minor moves, little Torrey and Craig type moves. And Loyalty, he stuck with his guns about the big lineup. So my thing is, if you look at it in hindsight, that's LeBron should have had that mentality. The same way how them guys was thinking, yo, forget that. Let's play. I think the team would have rallied more if LeBron had that mindset, like a B in them. Like, forget all these trades. Let's play. Don't worry about the trade talk. This, that, and third. These my guys. I think if Braun would have came at like that, like how their mentality was, I think we'd be better off. Because when you say trade, like I'm like, God damn, we saying this shit. And
Right. I feel you on that. I feel you on that, but I'm putting this onus on AD, man. He the young bull, man. He got to go get it. Did y'all see, like, y'all see what a young Wade, a young Melo, a young Kobe, a young Jordan was doing? Why isn't AD doing that?
AD
Why
not
isn't
on their
AD
level.
doing that?
He's not on their level. Never was.
Right, but
He
just
can't
give
do
me
what
the,
he not. He
but
can't do
just
what he's
give
not
me
built for.
true, but just give me AD, just give me the AD Pelicans. Why is he not doing that? LeBron
Because
wasn't there in the beginning of the season. You got Russ. Why you not demanding the ball?
but
And
you
who asked for the AD trade to begin with? Who asked for the
Like,
AD trade?
damn, you not even demanding the ball, bro. Yeah,
because like you
like,
said, this when AD playing with LeBron, it's
mhm.
LeBron team. When LeBron off the floor and AD playing, he getting 30 something, 12, 15 rebounds.
but he wasn't even doing that last year. Even this year, he
He
barely, like,
he,
he just
he
started when
did
he
it this
came
year.
back.
Remember AD came back. LeBron wasn't playing, and AD played against him. AD scoring all these points, getting all
Right,
these rebounds. But time LeBron get back, I said he gonna go back to scoring less points. He's not gonna average 33, 35 with LeBron on the court. They have no offense to structure it where they both can tag team
but
guys like that. They just don't run an offense like that. And that's to
he
me with the
passive
coach.
though. But at the same, I get what you're saying. But
Uh-huh.
he's passive though. I can tell, like,
He is.
he's not
That's
even
his
like, even
style.
Melo came in the game when he was in the Thunder. He was like, give me the ball. They want me to come off the bench until they kicked him out the league. But he don't even got that aggression to, like,
Because that's
demand the
not
ball.
that's not his style. He's a
He better
high
do it.
post kind of guy. And if he demand the ball, and I see what the Bulls did that a lot of teams start exploiting, they said they double AD
They just load up
to
on him.
make it
Yep.
to make him pass that ball
Yep.
and let it get into the hands of Russ to shoot a broke jumper.
Yep.
We want THT to shoot a jumper. We want Reeves be wide open. We want him to shoot that shot.
Right.
That's what teams want. And then, but these players, they should know AD pass that ball, swing, catch that ball, tell AD, get your ass right here and give it right back to him.
Right.
But they don't have no offense like that.
Right.
Because
Tell
AD
me
is
this.
not that type of player, not an MB. I seen Cat pass the ball to a guy, and guy jack up the free. Cat come back down, pass. He's like, no, he clapping. Give me the
Right.
ball. Give me the top of the key.
Right.
But Cat got his own. But Cat basically the man on that team, so he not in the same position as AD. I bet if Cat played with LeBron, he would be the exact same way. Exactly.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. This we all know how AD is. We already know who he is. It kind of reminds me of the Kobe and Powell thing.
Right.
Here they made it to the finals.
Perfect example.
They were saying Powell soft
Was
or
soft. I
whatever.
knew you was going to
What did
that.
what did Kobe do?
Turn them up.
He turned them up. They
Got in
wouldn't
his
play.
face.
They wouldn't play. They
He got in
wouldn't
his
play
face.
the Olympics.
He got a foul
And Kobe
face.
went and dunked on his ass. He went and dunked on his own teammate and
Yeah.
challenged him. Why LeBron don't do that to AD, bro?
That's
I got a response for that, Kareem.
Nah,
Why?
that's true. That is true.
He get on AD. Y'all don't
Kareem,
see
it's
him get on
not
AD.
true.
Nah, bro, it ain't the same thing, bro.
I
Oh,
don't see him get on
Exactly,
AD.
Kareem. Just like I broke down most yesterday. Yeah, I try to compare the same things, and it's not. You said Powell was soft, and AD. He gets credit. He gets called being soft because he's been hurt big injuries 4 times in one season. That's a big part to it. So
Yeah.
even when he going hard or soft, whatever, I told you, Kareem, off-season thing we did. AD been playing not to get hurt.
Yeah.
Before the
Yep.
Yeah,
season
but
even
you
started, he trying to preserve himself. That ain't got nothing to do with
no,
soft.
but you have to
Yeah.
challenge as a man.
Powell was never hurt like AD. He was just
Yeah.
naturally soft, not going hard. He was always present for Kobe. That's
Just
the
like when
only
I
I see what
broke
difference.
you
he's
down
saying.
last night, loyalty, you all over the place like bird shit.
I'm
You're
all
not
over the
talking
place.
to the
I'm
point.
telling you the two differences. You ever see
No,
Powell
No, you're
have
not. No,
4
this man,
injuries in one season?
he just explained what he meant by soft and Kobe turning him
exactly.
up.
That's not
Kobe getting his
soft.
chest. Kobe
LeBron can
I
give
pounding
get
you
what
his
he's
chest.
saying
50
though,
in these
So,
games, and
but
y'all
this what
talking
he's
Kobe
about
said,
saying.
"We need you aggressive, pal. We need you to shoot that shot.
Exactly,
We
bro.
need you to
Right, but
call
he
for the ball.
Thank
We
you.
need you to block that
right,
shot."
but he's
And
saying,
Kobe
but
was
he's saying the reason why he not aggressive, why AD not aggressive, because he don't want to get hurt. So that is different though. I see what he's saying though.
Well, I
no,
said that.
no,
You
no,
said that.
because AD is out there dunking on Embiid. He's out there playing hard. He out there blocking shots against Detroit. But then when Braun come back, he take a step
You take
back.
a
It ain't
back
because
seat.
he want
Yeah.
to get hurt. It's just he want to defer to LeBron. And LeBron need
Right.
him. And that's what they need him to step up and be the man and let
Right.
LeBron do that role. And
Right.
that's what the thing is about him. I don't call it soft or nothing, but we need him to be more aggressive.
Yeah.
Like say, you want a chip, man. You was important on that. Who
Yeah.
can stop? AD can't stop. He can go around you, jump over you, shoot
Right.
that jump. But AD just he out there, he catch it, he turn around, he just throw it to
And they
somebody.
need more shooters. They need more shooters in the lineup. Like I watched that Gilbert Arenas podcast, and he always talks about it. If you got LeBron and AD on the court, they need more shooting around them. So when AD get double, they
Everybody
try to
need
load
more
up.
shooters. Right.
Yeah,
But
they need
everybody
more
need more shooters.
knockdown shooters.
Right. But everybody
Kareem.
needs
LeBron's best team was Miami because he had nothing but
Kareem,
shooters.
this be my only thing, bro. Even with all that, like I said, the Trevor Lane thing, yes, even with all that, THT, Russ, these dudes, Monk, they still, even in our worst, been had a lot of opportunities to flourish. Even when we playing our worst. Because LeBron only could get you 37, 35 on a crazy night. Like, how is he doing this? It's still so many opportunities. These dudes is just not getting it done. It has nothing to do with shooting. They be wide open half the time. They
Mm-hmm.
always favor better than their matchup. You feel what
So
I'm
how is
saying?
this
It be
LeBron
no
fault?
name. That
no, he
Portland
ain't saying it's
game, it was a
LeBron fault.
G League team. How don't we win the matchups? THT and Russ and these dudes. There's
Yeah.
no excuses, bro. Y'all gotta stop making excuses for these. They just not getting it done. It's not LeBron. It's not AD. It's opportunities out there. LeBron only gonna score 30. Let's say AD played great. He scored 30. That's 60 points. Now, who gonna do something else? It's still hella opportunities out. These dudes just not coming through. I'm
Yep.
telling
Right.
you.
And I see.
And
I
that's
see
why
the Lakers
LeBron
team.
mad. That's why
You,
LeBron mad.
right. You'll see. Like we know LeBron. We know LeBron is the consistent one on that team. But when
Mm-hmm.
you see AD turn up, you see Monk, you see AR, you see Stanley with the defense, crazy plays,
Mm-hmm.
and I think Laker fans just like, okay, y'all, now put all this together in consistent games, then we can start going on a roll.
They can't do it consistently.
And that's the hardest part. Like everybody can't. Like THT playing good offensively. Okay, he pushed like when I see THT playing good, then he playing a little point guard, taking the pressure off Bron. Then he'll pass the ball, but THT streak, he dunking on somebody in that hole. And I see Monk hitting shots, getting like Monk get hot as fish grease in the third and fourth quarter. And you see
Mm-hmm.
AD blocking shots, getting the rebounds, and and I think it's like it's just the whole team. I don't blame AD, I don't blame Bron. It's just the whole team thing. Like when you win as a team. When you lose as a team.
Thank you.
But I see a lot of times Laker fans, they start like a guy said in the chat, everybody start pointing fingers. Who like before the season, I said, who's going to be the fall guy this year? Because I seen what Laker fans did to Kuzma. Crucified him.
I remember
When
you
we get
said
rid of
that.
Kuzma,
You
we
said
get rid
that
of
the
Kuzma,
first.
we gonna be the best thing in the
But
world.
but that's my question though. Why do people get mad at LeBron? Because he even said it earlier. I forget dude's name with the shades on, the avatar with the shades on. He said, "Dudes are just not getting it done. LeBron is doing his part. Why does LeBron? Why do people make it seem like LeBron is using people as a fall guy when they just not getting it done? They not holding
And
their
it
hand in the
ain't even
margin. He can't
dudes.
score 100
I gi-
points.
I give you this most. It's been a lot of games LeBron could have put away with just his free throws.
Right.
And he leads the charge. If he come out turning it over, Russ turning it over, that sets the tone for games. Those are tone setters. It's hard to get back on track and the other guys to follow. But I never was pointing the fingers. I started looking at shit like the free throws you was missing, the offensive rebounds you was giving up for
Right.
threes. We probably give up the
Right.
most offensive rebounds for threes in the NBA.
Yeah.
Getting out rebounded every game. I started looking at those like, damn, we lost by 6
Right.
here. We lost by 4 here. We was down to the Bucks by 26, cut it to 11. damn, we missed 24 free throws. If we would have just made half of them, this would be a 2-point ball game. And
Right.
as
Yeah.
bad as we played, like y'all just looking at the end result. But a lot of these games, it's a such thing as ugly wins in the NBA. The Lakers
Yeah. I
should have
seen you.
been winning. I'm
Right. I
telling you.
seen you. You definitely been one, like a lot of people calling out the intangibles, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what as the Lakers are. Look, Lakers are an older team. It's that hustle. Like some teams out there winning on a lot of hustle. Like Memphis is
Mm-hmm.
blowing teams out because they hustling and they
Yeah.
playing good.
They lead the
It's that
league in
hustle, that
50-50s,
hustle, that
loose
hustle.
balls, all that. Yep.
Right. And Phoenix out there, Phoenix controlling the ball in the half court. They controlling the fast break. And it's that consistent. They let Chris Paul, he is the point guard leading that team. The Lakers they don't have a point guard leading. Let's do this. LeBron got to play point. He got to play shooting guard. He got to play small forward. He got to play center. Like, and of course, he gonna get up there. He wore out. Like, who gonna pick him up? But then other guys step up. Then who gonna pick him up? Now, AD come out there and kill. He got nobody to pick him up, and it's like a revolving thing of. And I guess when I look at it like that, when you see it constantly like that, you got
Mm-hmm.
to coach to say, okay, why we be that consistent?
Loyalty. I said earlier, I don't think you was on here. I said from the start, you and Eric from the start always been like, not all this trade talk. We got a good enough team play.
Yeah, Kareem.
And
Yeah, go ahead.
a lot of people now they getting mad. Oh, is this person for that person? I'm like, this play. It's not like we got a bad roster. They complain all day.
I still believe in this roster can win a championship, man.
I hate to always bring up Bang's channel, but bro, that's why they think I hate LeBron over there. Because I didn't want to like blame nobody. I was bashing the Lakers. I was keeping it 100, man. Yeah, I can't want to every stream, whatever, want to trade this one. Is Russ fault, blow up the team, do this, point the finger. Oh, it was Trevor Ariza being in. Oh, Stanley ain't do this. Stanley was just a hero. Every game it's looked like y'all find the blame. And I say, I play ball. If you have a scenario like this, every night y'all pointing the finger, it's gonna mess up the whole. Let's focus on what we can do. Let's work with what we have. Every night it's a question and we blaming. We never gonna get to where we need to go. It's always gonna
Right.
be a blame thing. Like every
Yep.
night it's something new. I can't be in no locker room or team like that.
I know it's
And they
annoying.
feel it from the fans. That's why when
They
Kareem
do.
said I'm mad at the fan. The fans do a lot of that, bro, with the Lakers. It's crazy.
And you know that I think that was led, and we say that when LeBron will get to the finals and lose, his super fans, Nick Rome and Shannon, first thing they do is when they come on, the Lakers lost, he like, it was this person's fault. They go in on the guy. Like, look how they did J.R. Smith. You know, they blasted this man. You know, you ain't in the league no more. You out of here. Look how they did Kevin Love. Look how they did Bosh. Anybody, if a loss come, they pound this person to the and Skip claim he hate LeBron, but I think it's all a facade because he's the main one. He killing Russ.
When that happened with J.R. Smith, it was J.R.
Man.
Smith's fault. But I said, LeBron, you had Steph on you. You had 51 points that game. You had Steph on you at the top of the key. Why didn't you just go to the hole? I don't care
Why
if
was
George Hill was open. Just
Thank
go.
you.
You hot.
But
Come
my
on. You
point is
can't let him off the hook.
I said
was
that.
LeBron not
Man,
on the
that's
free throw
nobody look at the
line?
game within the game. No, you gotta
Right.
Yo,
look at
I
that,
said
man.
that. Everybody want to say Jay. I said he had him. But
Right.
I want to address this guy Frank real quick. Because Frank, you want to come on? I'm gonna drop the link for you. I want
And
to see
I'm a
you.
LeBron fanatic, bro. But when you that hot and you the man, you don't even put those guys in those positions to make. Yeah, they your team. They get paid million. No, LeBron, you got to go and you hot. You got to take that. That's a clear mismatch. You
Yeah.
had Steph on the elbow at the top of the key. That was
Right.
easy.
Steph,
Either
Come
get to
on,
the hole, or
Frank.
make the layup.
Oh, cause Frank being slick out his mouth, man. Come on, Frank. I dropped the link for you.
he ain't gonna come on. He just want to talk.
Because he talking stupid.
So
All I said
didn't
earlier
LeBron?
was, and this the type of stuff I was getting. People saying I dislike LeBron. All I said was, as a him sitting there doing that tweet, that shit was wrong. This had nothing to do with basketball, and I was getting dumb shit like this all day.
Kareem, you know I'm always against you with the LeBron bias. I even said it. But that one, you hit it on the nail when you used the analogy like, a motherfucker could do 100 things for you right in a minute or 99 things, and then one LeBron he petty like that too. He'll tell you he petty. LeBron did that. He did that. Yeah, he threw boy under the bus. He did that slick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he
right,
did that.
wrong.
That's
But it's
crazy.
not. But see, that makes
That's
you more
crazy.
of a man to
Yeah.
admit if you like a person. Nobody perfect. Like, come on.
Yeah, for
That
sure.
wasn't cool right there. That wasn't like, you know what I mean. And then if we talk about something, if me and you have a beef and we squash
But
it,
the thing is, too,
I
Kareem, I
think
don't think they got that type of rapport. Even though he got a business rapport, LeBron been supporting him, he been supporting LeBron. I don't think he was LeBron's guy. I think Magic was LeBron's. Like he brought him in and all that. He just dealt with Pelinka,
but
even though they were still on the same
he
page.
said
But yeah,
that's
Right.
they said they cool. That's what Braun
yeah, they
said.
cool. But I don't think that's like his
He
guy.
said Rob his guy.
Yeah,
And Rob and Rich Paul is like this. Like, because and people were saying that people like now Rob linking in with Kobe. I mean linking in Braun
Mm-hmm.
like linking with Kobe. Rob and LeBron like this. They talk all the time. Like
yeah.
LeBron son and stuff. We one of the son was showing Pelinka's son ball. Like and they like fuck with each other heavy. I'm like, wow, that's his new man. I said, and I think I did a video and I said, Pelinka and Vogel smart. They sticking close to the to the guy. Like, you know what I
This
mean?
ain't
Right.
They
no
stand.
excuse, but I think Kobe passed and killed them a lot. Because you remember that bubble season, it was all about do it for Kobe after he passed. Even when Kobe was alive, he would come to the game every now and then. LeBron and them would go
Yeah,
crazy. Once he wasn't here no more, because I think like he would have had a big influence on LeBron in LA, like helped them. I think they would have finally worked out over the summers and Kobe got the academy. I think they would have got real, they started to get real close, bro. Like he
yeah.
would have
Kobe
really
was
helped
fucking
LeBron.
LeBron.
Yeah. He would have really helped
Yeah,
him. Yeah.
this guy here is nuts. This guy here, y'all know this guy here. I'm your God. He
Mm-hmm.
nuts. This guy
Mm-hmm.
here.
I done seen LeBron a lot. I know it's his last. But I ain't never seen him this loose in the media. Like, man, I'm just trying to go home and drink some Lobos and drink some wine. Like he it's like he checked in.
Yeah,
Like
that's
I ain't never seen him pack it in, throw people under the bus this much. Like, yeah, like he don't
but
give a fuck.
that's that age, like when you're
Yeah,
37, LeBron ain't lost nothing, but sometimes you just like, I don't feel like doing that. Like I'm playing
yeah,
ball.
Right.
I could have
for
went and
Right.
dunked
sure.
on somebody, I could have rolled, I could have did that. I was like, I don't feel like making it back down to the court to play defense.
Yeah.
My body just and like, man, my mind and body at they're at two different levels.
Mm-hmm.
And LeBron at a level 9, man, he'd get up, like they find him for cursing this year. He just like he had a point bringing tequila to the game. I don't give a fuck.
Oh
Bring a
yeah.
cigar. Y'all talk about Michael
I'm gonna
smoking
give
cigar.
y'all
They talking
something to
about the
talk about.
Vito smoking
Yeah.
right off the truck. How you
Mm-hmm.
come to the arena smoking a cigar and you
Right.
about to play?
So let me ask you something. Most what you, Kareem, what the panel think about that? As far as like the GM saying he don't care about draft picks, getting them all to win that. Like, like he gonna win now. Like how the Rams did. You think the Lakers should have felt the same way?
Yep.
The Lakers did. The Lakers do, but the Lakers traded every pick. I don't think it
But
was
it
make
Nah,
takes
they ain't want to get rid of that 2027,
but
Kareem.
it makes sense. What deal? You can't just make a deal just to make a deal. That's gonna
That
set you back. I don't
yeah.
see a deal out there. The deals I was hearing was ridiculous.
It
I
was
don't think
still
there's a deal out
uncertainty,
there.
them deals. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and
I
how
don't-
many picks do you get in NFL?
oh yeah, that's
You
another
get
thing.
you
NFL,
get hella picks in the NFL.
that's
You
true.
get
Yeah.
hella picks.
Yeah.
Now this
Yo,
ain't
Kareem, perfect
I never
example, Kareem. The Lakers are still playing right now, Luau Dang, because of a dumbass move they made 6 years
Yeah.
ago.
$8
hell
million.
Doing a lot of dumb little
how
moves.
the hell Lou out there
So,
still get money?
$8 million.
so that's why they're not going to mortgage the future, just to salvage one season. That's why, Lord.
Yeah, they was
They,
talking about how we could have had the Damian Jones dude for 10 days for like pennies. Then we let him go. He went to sign with Sack for pennies instead. Then that led to us getting Drummond. We lost Drummond. Now
Right.
we ended up with Dwight and De'Aaron. Like I was
Yeah,
Yeah.
listening to
everyone
some,
lost
and they
That was
broke
a
that
big
whole.
time
I'm like,
screw up. Yeah,
wow,
they screwed
that's
that
a
up.
lot of.
Right. They screwed
Yeah,
it up.
And
it
they
would have
say
been
that,
nice to have that young boy right now.
and they said like Damian Jones was out there killing. Then like Zubac for a minute was killing. Then I'm like, you talking about Lakers can't find diamond in the rough? Look at Reed. They definitely can find diamonds in the rough. Boy, they real good at that.
Yeah.
Frank, now I'm gonna block you, Frank, and I ain't even on this. I'm gonna block you because you just talking stupid. You
What he
don't want to
saying?
come up here. He's just talking stupid. He talk
This
about
dude.
a fraternity because LeBron, like, and I don't have nothing against LeBron.
Why
Yeah,
you
He,
taking it so personal,
let
Kareem?
him keep the super chat lit. Let him keep talking.
Kareem,
yo,
why you taking it so personal?
I
This,
don't like
to have these type. My thing is this: to have these type streams like this, man. You one, you got to be unbiased, right? And then two, you can't let shit like that get under your skin. Because at the end of the day, everything everybody say on these panels is nothing but opinions. It's not
For
right.
sure.
It's not wrong. It's
Nah,
nothing but
Felicia, I'm
opinions.
always right. I'm sorry.
no.
No,
I'm
No,
that's
not.
my
cap.
No,
No, that's cap.
no, that's not cap.
That's
An
cap.
It's
opinion.
Yes,
No,
it
that's
is
not
cap.
cap.
Felicia, come
No,
Yeah, but
on,
you ain't
no.
gonna
man. You
disrespect
can
another
come
man on his
on.
look at
channel
this.
though.
No,
Is
no,
this
no, no,
not
no.
You know
the
what I'm
script
saying?
right
I'm
here?
not
Hold
talking
up.
That's
about.
a
I'm
hundred
not
percent cap.
talking
You
about
ain't gonna
that dude
disrespect
Frank.
another man on his channel though.
First of all, I'm
This is
not
not the
talking
script
about
right
that
here.
damn dude Frank. All I'm asking Kareem is why is he taking certain things personal? I'm not speaking on the Frank comment that he got on there. You know, it's Kareem, it's his panel. Yes, he can do what he feel fit for his panel, understandably. But I'm coming on, just to give my opinion of the situation because you know, I'm a Laker for life. Period. At the same
Mhm.
time, LeBron is my GOAT. Period.
Mhm.
At the end of
Mhm.
the day, the Lakers organization, they need to win now.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Period. Point
Mm-hmm.
blank. Now, what I'm saying when I put in the chat from your streams earlier today is that everybody making this a big deal because he said that's my guy. Now imagine if he said that's my guy without that dude having that shirt on. Would you be coming at him that way? Because nobody would have thought of that. The only reason why people was coming at LeBron saying that, he's taking shots at Palinka is because the dude had that shirt on. If he didn't wear that shirt, this wouldn't even be a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the
Talk
day,
your shit.
the organization, every basketball organization goal is to win. And when you have a player like LeBron James, you
Mm-hmm.
need to win now.
for sure.
You know what I'm
That was
saying?
the mission from the
I'm
gate.
not now
Yeah.
I'm not saying we should have went out there and did that trade. Now the trade included, who was it, Tice?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Now that I wouldn't have did. But see, people fail to forget that part of it. When people bring this trade up, all they think about is the John Wall, Westbrook swap, the 2027 and
Christian Wood.
THT for Woods. Now,
Yeah.
Mhm.
that would be the trade I would have done. But
Right.
then nobody want to throw in there that, oh no, at the last minute, the Rockets wanted to throw that Daniel Theis in there.
Yeah.
That dude is not
Mm,
worth
But I
50
still,
million. You know what I'm saying? Now
Felicia
I'm
though,
saying
Kareem.
we should have did a minor trade, something minor that could have
I'm
helped.
glad
With
we ain't get Terrence Ross.
yeah,
huh?
I wouldn't do it. I
I'm
wouldn't do
glad
it.
we ain't get Terrence Ross
But
and all these dudes
Felicia
y'all was
though,
asking for.
Felicia, you still do the deal though. You still do the
No, you
deal
don't do.
with.
No, you do not do that,
No.
Daniel.
Listen,
No,
listen,
you do
listen,
not.
listen,
No,
listen,
he's
listen.
not worth
This what I'm
going over
saying.
the cap, going into the luxury.
This what
No
I'm
way.
saying
Yeah.
though. This what I'm saying. If it gets you a championship with
That's
Christian
not
Wood,
getting us a
John Wall, and
championship.
Theis,
That is,
That don't
No.
guarantee
but
no
that's
chip
not
though.
getting us a championship, yo.
But you're in
Uncertain.
Where?
ninth place.
I think
You're
Where is
that
in
that
gets
ninth
us a
getting
place.
us a
championship.
championship?
No, it
That's
don't.
not getting us a championship.
Christian Wood and
No, no,
Davis.
no, no,
We
no, no, no.
haven't seen John Wall in a year and a half, 2 years. You
Thank you.
gambling.
And Christian Wood is not the person that's
And,
gonna get us over the top. That's
and
not
you're
getting
and
us a
you're in ninth.
championship.
And
Because
that's
at
what
the end
they
of
You're
the
in
day,
came
ninth
guess
out and
place.
what?
said. If it wasn't a definitive move that's going to really put us over the top, they not blowing up no future down the line and all that. Yeah.
Okay, so you tell me
Exactly.
this. Okay, so tell me this then. This is my question, Felicia. Then,
Uh-huh.
If you got Theis, Christian Wood, John Wall in the deal, and LeBron tells Pelinka, do the deal.
Okay,
We're going to
so
get a championship. Then
peep
what would you
this.
do if you Pelinka though?
No,
What do
no,
you
no,
do if
no,
you
no.
Pelinka?
How you
Okay.
figure we gonna get a championship? They
No,
still
no,
gotta
no. Can
play,
I
get
ask
an
you a question?
identity.
What makes you think LeBron said do the deal?
No. What I'm saying is,
No,
why
no,
would
no.
he be
But you
mad?
can't.
Why
But
would he
no,
be
you
mad
can't
about the
say.
first round pick?
But you can't say that LeBron said do the deal because at the end of the day, if LeBron said that was the deal to go for, guess what? Pelinka would have went with it.
Nah.
So at
Why?
the end
But no,
of
no,
the
no. He
day,
mad at Pelinka though. Why is he mad at Pelinka? He wouldn't have
you
went
know
with it. He
why he
mad at
mad at
Pelinka.
Pelinka? You know why he mad at Pelinka? Because it came out. It came out today with freaking Perkins. And this is why Perkins is now coming out saying he blamed everything on Pelinka. And granted, yes, Pelinka has the control. He's the one that makes the final decision.
Right.
You know, LeBron says, hey, this is who we should go with. The Pelinka went with it. Okay. We got 24 games left in the season, and we still really haven't done anything. You know what I'm saying? So LeBron is like, maybe, okay, I understand we're not going to do a major trade, but we need to do a minor something somewhere down the line that's going to help us. You know, for instance, we needed a wing. We needed somebody with height, somebody with size. You know, especially, you know, we got Dwight Howard, and the coach don't even want to play him. So can you give us somebody that's going to give us a little bit of something? We need to do something. I'm not saying it had to be major or any of that. It should at least do a minor deal because that shows that the organization wants to win. Right now, the Lakers organization does not want to win for the simple fact that they know that they fucked up.
Yeah,
It's as simple
it
as
don't
But
that.
this
seem
what I'm
like they
asking you though,
invested in
Felicia.
winning right now.
Huh?
But this what I'm asking you though.
And I
What I'm
think
saying is
The
LeBron
AD
mad.
injury just solidified it.
But this what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
You're right.
That
LeBron
they're
is
not trying to
mad.
win right
LeBron
now.
is mad because there was a deal on the table that Pelinka didn't make. So I'm asking you, what if that was the deal that he's mad about? If
That's
you're
not
Pelinka,
no because at the,
would you be? Would you make
oh,
the deal? Go ahead.
right. But I'm saying, but you speaking hypotheticals though. That you don't know if that's the deal that he's mad about. That
Right,
can't
right,
be the
right.
deal that he's
But
mad
I'm
about.
just
You
saying.
know
But
why?
I'm asking you though, would you make the deal if you're Pelinka? If LeBron said that's the deal I want, would you make the
If
deal? Because
no,
obviously there's some deal on the table that
no,
LeBron is
you
mad
know
that
why I
Pelinka
wouldn't make
didn't
the
make.
deal? You know why? No, I wouldn't make that deal. No, I wouldn't. I'm
Okay.
not putting all
Okay.
that money into that because
Got
that
you.
is not going to change. That's
Got
not
you.
going to change the landscape of our team. Trust
Got
me.
you.
Wall and freaking Dice and Christian Woods was not the answer. You
Yeah.
make it sound like we get them on the team and we about to go 24-0. No, we're not.
Yeah. I
That's
think
not
that's enough to get us to the championship and win the title though with
no,
Wood and
that's not. It's
AD.
Nah,
not. No, it's not. Look at these other teams out there. You gotta you crazy. Ain't no way I'm
That's
moving
crazy.
into the future for Paul. I mean for Wall. I don't know why I keep saying Paul, but
Westbrook
for
better
Down
than
Wall.
John
So tell
Wall.
me this: Why was
they
Westbrook
would
better.
have 20 games. They would have had
So
20
why was we
games
a
to get an
championship
identity,
contender?
and AD's health is still a
But hold on
concern.
though. But hold on though. Why
Like,
was we the championship favorites to start the season in? Because I think adding Christian Wood and John Wall were a better team even to start the season. So why was we the
No,
championship
well
favorites then?
how are you gonna say that when you
Everybody
haven't
was saying
seen
we the
John
championship
Wall play
favorites
in over 2 years? How can you say that?
because
There's a
he's a better
reason
fit with
John Wall
Westbrook.
is not playing. There's a
you
reason that
don't know if he a better fit until he get on the court and play.
thank you. There's a
He's
You
reason
saying
Houston
on
isn't.
he's
paper,
he's way smarter with the ball than
No, no,
Westbrook.
no. You
His
think
it
turnovers
that.
don't
are lower than
matter.
Westbrook.
You
And
ain't
guess
never
what?
seen him with LeBron.
Thank you. And
That's
my
true.
thing is this: the people fail to understand that one, LeBron wanted Westbrook on the team, right? He
Hmm.
wanted him on the team. What makes you think he's going to get rid of him for a
Couldn't
Russ
we
player?
was
have
gone.
got
Hold on, hold
John
on, hold on,
Wall
hold
from
on.
the gate,
Russ was supposed
Felicia?
to be gone. Russ was
Couldn't
supposed to
we
be
have got
gone.
John Wall from the gate if it was that serious?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell y'all. At the end of the day, LeBron wanted Russell Westbrook on this team. What
yep,
makes you think that LeBron was going to get rid of him? Russell
yeah. To
Westbrook
make
is
him
on
look
the team
crazy.
for a reason.
Yep.
LeBron is not, and I'm gonna tell you, y'all making it seem like it's this thing with LeBron. One thing with LeBron, it's a brotherhood with him.
Exactly. At the end of the day.
He cared more about his players
Exactly.
and his boys more than the organization, because at the end of the
Yep.
day, basketball is not forever.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Even with the
So
Kyrie
Russ
stuff
was
too,
gone.
Felicia, he
even
never threw
Look,
exactly,
Kyrie under
I'm
the
gonna tell
bus.
y'all something. I'm gonna tell
even
y'all something.
yes,
I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. This facts. Russ was out of there. But I'm telling y'all that Portland Trail Blazers, he was supposed to be traded. Even Dave McMenamin reported that they needed a switch up in the locker room. It was people in the Lakers organization saying that they wanted Russ gone, and it was up to LeBron to see to make the decision on it. Why is LeBron mad at Pelinka? That's why I keep saying. Why is he mad at
because
Pelinka?
I
Because he
just
did
I
not
just
pull the
told you
trigger.
why. First of all, Pelinka is going around saying that he sat down with LeBron and they came to the
And
conclusion
that's not
that
true.
this is why. No. Pelinka is going around saying that he
Mm-hmm.
sat down with LeBron and they came
Mm-hmm.
to the conclusion that
Mm-hmm.
they was not going to make a move. Now,
Mm-hmm.
making no moves and making a minor move are two different things. There's no way that you're going to sit here and tell me that LeBron was like, we can't make a minor move somewhere down the line. There's no way. Even like LeBron
But what
wants.
did that tweet say? What did that tweet say when he agreed with that tweet? Wasn't it about first round picks?
Okay, and what did I say to you? Let's go back to the tweet. Why
Mm-hmm.
why is the tweet a big deal? Because the dude had the shirt on. The shirt said "fuck those picks," and that's why the
Right.
tweet.
But that's what I'm saying, Felicia. Look, if it was about picks, you talking about a minor move. I think there was a bigger move because he's talking. LeBron is upset about, like you said, the shirt with the picks,
But see,
right? You
okay,
ain't gonna
so
make a minor move in it.
well,
You're
there
not
you
gonna make a minor move and
but
include
that
picks
answers
in
your
it.
question. That
But,
answers your question,
but
though.
hold on. You're not gonna include a first round pick with a minor move. So that's what I'm
No,
saying. If we
well, no,
think
no,
closely
no,
about
no,
this, it
no, no,
had to
no,
be a
no,
bigger
no,
move with a
no.
first round pick.
That's incorrect. A
You
minor
think
pick
so?
could have been that first round. Look, it could have
A
the
minor
minor
move with a
pick could
first
have
round
been
pick?
no. The minor pick could have been what was our original. We would what went out. It was the 2027 and THT.
Right.
That was what originally was what we were going to do for whoever that was. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, y'all making it seem like it was the pick. No, I get that the Lakers wasn't going to, you know, give that pick up unless it was going to make a difference. But I personally believe
Right.
the Lakers, but listen, the Lakers would have given that pick up and THT
Right.
and Westbrook for
Right.
freaking Wood and and Wall and John
Right.
Wall.
Right.
What threw it off was the Daniel Dice. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And
But what
Y'all,
I'm
even with
saying
all
is,
that,
I get what you're
Felicia,
saying. I get what you're saying. But in my opinion, I still make that deal because you better than what
I'm
you
not
started
making
with
that
the
deal for
season.
no.
fam, you
No,
know
I'm
why
not
you
No.
don't
taking.
make the deal?
Why would you do that? That means next year we got a stupid Daniel Dice on the team and can't get nobody.
But you looking at Dice. I'm looking at Wood, the combination of Wood and AD. Who's gonna
Okay,
stop us?
guess what? We're not winning a championship this year with what we got, and we're not winning it with no AD
Kareem.
and
Hey,
Christian
Kareem.
Wood.
Hey, you gotta protect me on
Hey
this
yo,
one.
fam, you
Kareem,
missing the
protect me.
fact that we played ourselves in a position not to have leverage. So the
Exactly.
organization is looking at that as a whole. Like, yo, we in this situation, we don't even have the leverage. Why
Right.
gamble or make this
And
drastic
you're missing.
risk on uncertainty? Still with John Wall health, AD health is not certain. Why just gut our team and ruin our future? You just threw all your eggs in one basket. With all that
Exactly.
Okay, but
on the
just hear my
table,
but
And you're
just hear my
stuck in
and
point.
ninth
when
place.
we could have
But
had
this is what I'm
control with just playing ourselves in a better position, being a 4 or 5, now THT is more of a sexier piece. Now, AD probably a little bit more help. Like, it was things we could have controlled to have more leverage when it came this time. We
But guess
didn't
what?
have no leverage,
But if
and
LeBron
teams
was
knew that.
saying fuck those picks, he obviously it wasn't no small deal. It was I'm gonna use this deal because I know what she's saying. That Dice deal, that shit
But
threw everything
LeBron
off.
didn't say.
That threw
Wait,
everything
first of
off.
all, LeBron didn't say fuck those picks. Why?
I know
Why
he
did
didn't
you?
say fuck those picks, but he liked it. Obviously,
Okay
obviously
then.
David said
He
So
said
guess what?
he said you my kind of guy.
You my kind of
Exactly.
guy,
And you
right?
know why he said that? Because the dude had the shirt on. Y'all pitting all this stuff and making it more than what it really is.
No,
Blowing it
he's
out of
saying that.
context. Yeah.
No, no, no,
You
there's
are
more
pitting
behind
it.
to it.
You are. Y'all
But
pitting
No,
it
there's
in a
He's
more
way
saying
that's
behind
if,
to it.
not
but
right.
let me just say this.
There's
Let
LeBron
me
more
just
said
say
that
this.
behind
to
to it.
If he's saying, but
LeBron
let
I
me
loves
wouldn't
just
have
say
wore
LeBron.
this
that
real
shirt.
quick.
Why'd you have to wear that
Hold on.
shirt?
Yo,
Right.
if he was
I
saying,
wouldn't wear that
he
shirt.
was
Why'd
saying
you want to wear that shirt?
LeBron didn't wear the shirt.
he wasn't wearing a shirt. But if
No,
he
What
was
are you
saying fuck
talking
those
about?
picks,
no.
Kareem,
LeBron
protect me
said
on this, dog.
he my type of guy. He my type of guy.
Kareem,
Because the guy
That's
said,
like me saying, look, I can say LeBron my type of guy. Guess what? I can say Jay Morant my type of guy. I can say Westbrook my type of guy. I can
right,
say
right.
that. Guess
But
what,
protect me
Kareem?
on
You
this,
my type of
Kareem.
guy. What does that mean? What does that
Kareem,
even mean?
yo,
Kareem, protect me on this though. Didn't we talk about this like I think a week or two ago? We said if the Lakers make a move with Wood and Wall, we win the championship. Didn't we talk about that? Protect me on
Well,
this, brother.
look,
a lot of people were
You
saying that. Yeah,
if
you
So
we
right.
this
not
hold on,
winning
hold
the
on, hold on, hold on, hold
championship,
on, hold on,
we would
hold on,
do
hold on,
the
hold on, hold on.
we would
So
do
this
the
what I'm
deal.
saying. So this
A
what I'm
lot of
saying.
people said
If
that.
you throw in Tice, what difference does it make if you win the
You're not.
chip?
No. First of all, I don't know who. I don't know why you and Kareem was talking about if y'all had freaking. I don't understand why y'all
yeah,
even
that's
having
too
this
broad.
conversation. You know
That
Yeah.
why?
ain't no guarantee.
That's not a
No, I
guarantee because
no.
It's
guess what?
This is when I asked everybody for their trade. No, what happened? I asked
Yeah.
everybody for their
And that
right.
was
trade.
his pick.
So
And a
Yeah.
lot
okay,
of
so
people
that's
were
a big
saying,
difference. That's a big difference, Kareem, because I was on your panel and I said I would do that trade too.
yeah, a
I
lot of
said
people were
yes,
saying
give
But
me
As fans, we all want to see it happen, but
but
let's
we
be
were
right.
saying we
realistic.
could win the chip that way though. That's what
No,
everybody
we're
was
not.
Nah.
saying
You
that
know
night.
why? You know
Everybody
why
Uh-uh.
was
I'm gonna
saying
tell
that
you
that
why
night.
we wouldn't win a chip that way because you
Nope.
putting all your eggs in AD being healthy, and that's not a
Exactly.
guarantee.
That's
That's
still
what we're trying
uncertain.
to tell you. That's why we lost last year. You
Even if we
can't
got
do that.
Dame healthy and AD get hurt, we still don't win no chip. Like it's AD is the
Exactly.
piece.
The way this team is built, the imbalance of this
Yep.
roster, you know what I'm saying? We got role players as starters. When all
Yep.
these other teams that's playing, they
Three
got their
bigs.
people in position. They
Yep.
got
Okay,
their
so let's throw
role
that deal out.
players and they
Okay,
role players is out there balling. We got role players as starters. We're not winning the championship with it, with this current team. The only thing, like me personally, I say it's all about coaching. And
Mhm.
Gilbert Arenas said it today. It's like we have the pieces, and this is crazy. Gilbert Arenas said that the Lakers have all the pieces, but they don't got what it takes to put those pieces together. And that starts
right.
with coaching.
And Felicia, you said he said it today, but I said that he said that in the beginning of the year, and everybody, why you listening to Gilbert?
yeah,
He's
yeah, I
stupid. He don't know nothing.
yeah.
No, I
He
love
been
Gilbert.
saying that.
Now
Gilbert be
people
on
did
point.
Gilbert for that.
Gilbert know what he's
He
talking
said
Gilbert be
that
about.
on
folks
point.
talking about Gilbert and people
Gilbert know
sure
what he's
know
talking
he for
about.
that.
Heck yeah, he know what he's talking
Yeah.
about.
Gilbert know what the hell he talking about,
Yeah,
man.
because
Cause he,
Gilbert
cause him and
talking
LeBron
about it
son go to
from a
school together.
basketball player who played against LeBron. He said, just go. LeBron will adjust to you. He that type of player. You play
Yeah.
your game. And I've
Mm-hmm.
played on teams like that. Everybody, we going 11 deep. Everybody talented, 2 starting 5. Yo, just go. Just play your game. Stop worrying about what I'm going to do. I can adapt to you, bro. I can play off you. That's what
And
made Caruso so good, and LeBron loved him. He'll play off of LeBron. You feel what I'm
right,
saying?
And this
right.
another thing, 2011, LeBron took all the criticism and all the heat for coming up short in the Maverick series. Ever since then, when has LeBron ever deserved any blame? Like we can't be mad when we talk about
LeBron is my
the
guy,
Westbrook
man. It
had
starts and
all
ends
these
with him. You
role
can't
players.
say when has he deserved the blame.
Now,
But
don't
what I'm
yeah,
saying
because he's
is
the
from
You
what
you
reason.
know
happened
when
is
he deserved the
everybody
blame?
complained, but
In
everybody complained about all
2017
these
when he
role
let
players.
KD kill him.
But
That's
this
when he
what I'm saying
deserved it.
though. Everybody always complain about Shannon Sharp getting on TV talking about certain role players didn't show up, certain stars didn't show up. LeBron took the criticism in 2011. You can't be mad at LeBron because all his role players ain't stepping up. They deserve the blame. They deserve to get
Okay,
critiqued on TV, bro. Don't put that blame on LeBron and get mad.
Hmm.
Oh, LeBron,
exactly.
it's LeBron, it's LeBron. He deserved the blame, not Kevin Love. No, he needs to be a star in his role. And if he's not, he's gonna get criticized. That ain't got nothing to do with
Hmm.
LeBron.
But the
That
other
got
thing
to do with
too,
LeBron.
is like this. We had so many opportunities where we could win games, but we had players that was just not coming
Getting it
through.
done. Right.
They
That's just
weren't
what
getting
it
it done. I
is.
mean, they was missing shots left and right.
And they deserve
And
the blame. You can't be mad. Oh, it's LeBron's fault. If LeBron show up and do his part,
exactly. My thing
he don't deserve no criticism.
now,
No
my thing
blame.
is because he's the leader of the team, he's gonna always get some blame because he's
Right.
the leader. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's
Right.
neither here nor there.
Right.
But you have to look at all the other blame too.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the Lakers have done so many. We've done some crazy changes or moves where it really
Yeah.
didn't make sense. It
It
really
didn't.
didn't. Like why?
It didn't.
Me personally, and I know I told this to Kareem that I understand why we got rid of Caruso, right,
Mm-hmm.
and kept THT.
Right.
Because keep it now. Think about it. What's it? Okay, let's just say the roles were switched where we traded THT, right, and we kept Caruso. Guess
Right.
what? We're gonna be in the same position.
Right.
Exactly. He don't
We're
do
gonna be in
nothing
the
to
same
put us
position as far as like
definitively over the top.
right. We're gonna be in the
Yeah.
same position. Like, okay, are they gonna give us somebody? And
Right.
Caruso with that first round pick, are
Yeah,
they
you
gonna give
couldn't
us
get nothing with
somebody or
Caruso.
nothing
Yeah,
to
you
go
ain't
over
get
the
nothing with
top?
Caruso. Yeah, you ain't
Huh?
get nothing. I say, yeah, you ain't get nothing really with Caruso. THT got better upside because
He had
you know what
right.
I'm
He
saying.
has the better upside
Yeah,
because
he got the better
he has
upside.
the offense.
Yeah,
He's capable of playing defense too.
and he's younger.
Yeah, and younger, right? But I mean, but I'm gonna tell you, if we could have played any of the games in the beginning of the season like we played the last two games, we would have a better record.
Right.
Of
And then
winning.
It's
people,
no
if,
Felicia. It's uncalled for to lose the OKC twice, and you got two of
Steve
your
Bonner,
stars.
you
I don't
know
care
he
if it
would
was
wear it.
LeBron and AD, LeBron and
Steve
Russ,
Bonner, you know
Russ
he
and
will wear
AD.
that shirt anytime,
Like
anywhere.
it's no excuse for that, man. Losing them games,
yeah,
and then they coming back to bite us, and
Come on,
everybody
Steve Bonner,
panicking.
you're
yeah,
capping.
yeah,
What
but I
happened?
just don't like that blame. I just don't like that blame shit. Like
Portland
LeBron did get
game,
crucified in
Portland game, we
2011.
lost.
Yeah, I don't like the blame either
You
because
know what I'm
at the end of the
saying?
day, it's everybody is equal
I
at
just
this.
don't like that. I don't like that. Like Russ played terrible. He's not
He
playing
did,
good this year, so he deserves to get criticized every freaking morning until he gets his shit together. Like, oh, why are we blaming? Why are we blaming Russ? Why are we blaming Kuzma? They
but
deserve the
can I?
blame.
But
They
can I
Yeah,
say
deserve
Russ
the
this?
out there
blame.
But
playing
can
not
I?
to fuck
But
up.
can I say something?
Yeah.
Can I say something though?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you are absolutely right that Russ should get some type of criticism. But the
Right.
criticism that he did get, that was uncalled
It
from
was too much.
it was
Yeah,
way too much
y'all
coming from
made it all
somebody.
about him. That was
Exactly.
ridiculous.
But the other thing too is that
They did. Wait. Y'all said they made it all about him.
The
no,
media,
yes they did.
everybody, yeah, they
But
was
it
Russ
should.
making
was
But
the
him the
that's what I'm
blame.
majority.
saying, though. But that's what I'm saying. It should be. Look how dude was playing.
No, it's
And we got
Nah,
not. Let me
leads,
finish. Can
nah,
I finish
and he
saying what
over
I
here
was
turning the
saying?
ball over.
But at the end of the
nah.
day, what is a coach's job?
Make your players put them in a position to play better.
Thank you. Has Coach Vogel done that?
Nah, yeah,
Thank
I give you
you.
that.
Now,
Yeah,
now I'm gonna take it even further. Has
yeah.
Coach Vogel put AD in his best position to win games
Nope,
or to be
Nope,
successful?
nope.
Thank you. Now
Yeah,
let's go back further. Let's go back to last season. Did Coach Vogel put any of them players in their best position to win?
nope.
You
Yeah,
see what I'm saying?
nah. Last season, the last two seasons where Vogel was there, yeah, we was top 5 defense. So at
No.
least on that
Defense,
part, yeah.
no, defense is one thing. I
Right.
said that Coach Vogel put those players in the best position to be successful. And no, he didn't. He did not put Montrezl Harrell in the best position to be
True,
successful. He
true.
did not
Okay.
put Andre Drummond in the best position. He didn't
Exactly.
put none of them dudes in the best position. That
Yeah,
is the coach's job. If
yeah.
you can't, if you're not figuring it out, you all as a group have to get together and come up with some type of scheme. Have you seen any type of offensive schemes from this
For
Lakers
Vogel.
team?
Yeah, nah. Nope.
Exactly. So
what's
Yeah.
going on, y'all? What's going on?
No, bro.
it's
Yo, I'm
I
not
chilling.
thought
Hey,
for
hey,
sure,
hold on
Felicia.
real quick. Hold
I
on real quick,
thought for
Wookie.
sure,
Wookie,
when
hold on real quick. Eric, what did you say?
What? He
Uh,
retweeted it. He retweeted the shirt, right?
no.
no,
He didn't
no. Hold
retweet
on,
the
hold on,
shirt.
hold on, wait. You said that you had just said earlier that he wore the shirt. Like
Exactly.
I
Yeah,
said,
but you retweeted. That means you agree with the shirt, right?
No,
LeBron didn't wear the shirt.
exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell Eric. LeBron didn't
You
wear the
you
shirt.
said you said that he wore. I'm
2011,
just saying.
LeBron got locked up by Terry Stop the Cap, nigga. Yeah, that was his worst finals performance. I'm reading the comments.
Yo,
Y'all go ahead.
y'all read the comments? I never look at the comments. I don't
Yep.
know how y'all
Yep.
You
read
said
comments.
y'all,
Yep.
yeah, that's what get us going is them comments.
These dudes
Hey,
make fake profiles just to say something.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah,
right.
I don't
but
see
yeah,
that.
but see, that's what
Hey,
I'm trying to say.
Eric, do you know what capping mean, or are you just saying it because you hear people on other panels saying it?
I just don't like that they try to make
Oh, okay.
certain role
Yeah,
players. Oh, this
well, come
person gonna
on,
be the
man.
scapegoat for LeBron. This person gonna be the scapegoat. If they don't show up, they deserve to be the scapegoat. Because LeBron took all his criticism in 2011 when he played horrible in the finals. He took all that criticism, and ever since then, he's been dominating ever since.
But he
So if
has,
people don't show up, and do their part, you deserve all that criticism you get. If I
but
bring
guess
Russ on
what?
the team and you was averaging a triple double in Washington and you play with me and you averaging 10 points now and 5 rebounds and 5 assists, you damn right people need to get on TV and
Okay,
clown your ass, man.
okay,
You
but guess
damn right,
what
bro.
though?
Do your
Okay,
part.
I get what you're
Russ
saying,
ain't no
but
scapegoat. He ain't no
no,
scapegoat. He playing
actually,
horrible.
actually, he is the scapegoat because again, it's a difference between getting some blame and getting all the blame.
Right.
Westbrook
Exactly.
is getting
True.
all the blame.
Yeah.
And what I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell
you
you
had
is,
people saying that it was 100% his fault. Now let's just
Yeah.
crazy and
Bro,
irrelevant.
Elder.
Like,
but
come on
even
Cough,
now.
cough,
but what I'm
sneeze,
saying is
sneeze.
even
Kareem
take
boy,
it back to
Elder.
but even take it back to Kevin Love though. They were saying, "Oh, LeBron lost and everybody want to blame Kevin Love. It's LeBron's fault." No, it is Love's fault. He didn't show up in those finals against Draymond. It is his fault. He does deserve to be the scapegoat.
I'm
okay,
not talking
It's
about
just
you,
Nah.
facts.
Bones. Like,
All them role players, bro, like they do
look,
deserve that
see,
blame.
who that talking? Who that talking?
nah, Ballers Life said
Oh,
90%. I was talking about, I wasn't talking about him. I know
No,
he
no,
got
Nah,
no.
Ball's
more
life
sense than that.
is officially excluded from talking on the panel. Felicia cooked him yesterday when he made an excuse for every one of
Shut up,
AD's
loyalty.
injuries.
Ballers
He
Life is my
he
brother.
made an
That's
excuse
my
for
guy.
every one of AD injuries. He just has stupid takes, man.
No,
hey,
who is
she's speaking facts right now. Caprice, the turnovers was on Russ, not the coach. That's
but wait,
fact.
okay.
Yo,
Okay,
fam,
so let
LeBron
me
was
ask you
turning that
this.
thing over too.
Exactly, but let me say this.
Ah,
You
Can I
saying,
come
say
on,
oh,
something?
bro.
that's my guy, bro.
Hey,
Come on.
let me
When
say
does
something about
LeBron
the
really have
turnovers.
bad games where he turned it? Pretty
He
much
just had the other game, he had 6, 7 turnovers.
What the
Why
hell?
when does
you
Yeah, I ain't
LeBron really
watching the
have a lot of
season,
bad
bro.
games like that, bro?
But look, this is the
He don't
whole.
have a lot of games. He deserved to do that. He
But
managing the ball like
He
24/7.
deserved to do
okay,
that.
so what is
He
Russ
the best
doing?
player.
That's the same thing Russ is doing. So let me explain something to y'all. Y'all make it seem like turnovers is not part of the game. So this was the whole mindset. You look at Russ' whole career, right? He's had lots of turnovers. And guess what? They still won. So what that goes to tell you is that regardless of the turnovers, you can still win games. Now it's a big difference of having a bunch of turnovers and having them all in the fourth quarter.
But wouldn't you agree with this? It's how you turn the ball over. It's how
No,
you
no,
do it.
a turnover is a turnover.
Crucial moments.
You can.
But
I
but
don't
but
care
it
about
wouldn't.
how you turn the ball over. A turnover is a turnover. No one turnover is better than the next. It's a turnover.
Nah, come on,
Yeah,
Felicia.
okay.
Yo,
Well, look,
Felicia, they really be
It's
arguing
crucial.
now on these panels.
that's
Like,
ridiculous to me. A
It's
turnover
crucial
is
like,
a
moments
turnover.
though. But it's crucial moments. We would be up
I just
20.
said that. You said no, no, no. I said it's a difference between turning the ball over 6 and 7 times and turning the ball over 4 and 5 times in the fourth quarter. So
Right.
it's about
Okay.
when
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
turn the ball over. It's not about what type of turnover, like you just said, because a turnover is a turnover. So what
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
you
It's the
not
type
getting
of
a shot
turnover.
at
That's
the
what I was
rim.
saying. Like it's in certain moments of the game. That's
right,
why I say he'll change the whole momentum of the game by his
right.
turnover.
So
You know what I'm saying?
this is what LeBron
yeah,
thinks of
bro.
it.
My fault. Go ahead.
Westbrook won games with those turnovers, with them same turnovers. He won games, right?
Mm-hmm.
He comes to the Lakers. If Westbrook can play the way he plays, because you
Mm-hmm.
can tell that he's not playing Westbrook's game. In the beginning
Nah.
of the season, he's not playing his game, and that is totally, throwing him off. It's affecting his play, all of that, which is why he's playing very poorly. But
Right.
just the fact that you know that you can still win games with less turnovers,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
But
bring them to the Lakers and let freaking
Because
LeBron
Felicia,
win
people
with the
forget we was happy with we was living with Russ turnovers because he was still going hard and still
Thank
playing
you.
like scoring.
Exactly.
It was
yeah,
it was a
but that's the
multitude of
thing,
things.
though.
It wasn't
But
just
it's
his
a
turnover.
difference. But like I
Yeah.
was saying way earlier, it's a difference playing with LeBron. Like LeBron's gonna have the ball most of the time in crucial moments of the game.
No,
But
no, no, no,
certain
no,
parts
no.
of the game,
No,
once
that's
Russ
not
does
it.
get the ball and he
He's
turns
not.
the
That's not
ball
the
over,
plan, though. The plan wasn't for LeBron to have the ball, having the ball more than Russ. No, the plan
that
was for
wasn't the
LeBron
plan.
to
But
have
that's
the
what it is,
ball in
though.
the fourth
Eat
quarter.
a snack.
The fourth quarter. That was the
Right,
plan. That's the
right.
whole
But what
reason
I'm
we
saying is,
I
because
got a
But what
Brian
I'm
question
can
for
saying is when Russ had his own team, when he was on the Thunder, the Wizards, the Rockets, he had the ball most of the time. So when he would have
Mm-mm.
5 turnovers, he get the ball right back and be able to make a play and score. He don't got the ball that frequently, so now his turnovers are more magnified because he hardly has the ball in his hands more. You know what I'm saying? So
it's only magnified.
when he does turn it over, it changes the whole momentum of the game because he doesn't have a ball 24/7. So
I,
finally, when
I
he
got a
does get
question.
it
Again,
and he
I got
makes
a
the play
question to
and
the
turns it
brother.
over, it's like, oh damn, it
I got
sucks
a
the
question
air
to
out of
the
the
brother
whole
who was
team.
the brother who talking. So let me get this. I came in late on it. What are you saying about Westbrook? Are you saying he's caused the majority of the problems? I didn't catch the part. What are you saying about him?
Well, what I'm saying is when he was the leader of the team, let's say
When
he
he was
had
getting
5
all the blame, he deserved it. Pretty much, he's saying.
right. When
and no, he didn't.
Russell Westbrook's on the Wizards or all his other teams, right? He has the ball most of the time. So when he
Mm-hmm.
turns the ball over, it's not as magnified because he's gonna get the ball back, be able to make a play and make up for that turnover.
But
But
fam, that
here,
was our
but here,
problem.
let
But
me
a
finish.
bigger
Let me finish.
problem been our defense all year.
Right.
Thank
But
you.
let me say
But
this.
hold on,
But let me
hold on.
say this.
That's
It
what I was
gets
just about to get into.
magnified when he gets the ball less and then he
No, it's
turns the
only
ball over because he's not getting the
magnified
ball
because
more frequently to make
It's
up those
magnified
plays.
it's
because of
only
our
He's
bigger
not able to
problem.
make up those plays
Now
anymore. So it
Russ
gets
little
So
magnified.
stuff.
no.
are
Guess
you saying
what?
that majority of our problems collectively as the Lakers was his turnovers?
No,
And
I'm
that's
not
No.
saying
that's
that. We're
tough.
just discussing Russ. I'm not saying
Yo,
that.
Oh,
Russ,
okay. I was
we
just
knew
making sure
who
because I
Russ
was about
was
to.
when we got him. His little stuff got magnified because of the poor play of the team and the defense. So
Thank
they
you.
made him the scapegoat, and he
Nah.
became all the blame.
He was
And
definitely the scapegoat because nobody was talking about our defense. Nobody was talking
Exactly.
about our
thank
rebounding.
you.
Nobody
Thank
was talking
you.
about how we was jacking
Missed
up
free
all these
throws.
threes. All these
Thank
threes
you.
we was jacking up when we weren't a good three. We aren't a great 3-point shooting team. We were more effective when we attacked the inside, and we fall in love with the 3-point shot. And look,
Mm-hmm.
the other team going to run. So I mean, my whole thing was the blame pile goes around to everybody. It's not just no one player.
Exactly.
Facts. And the other reason why it's magnified is because he's on the Lakers. Because trust
Exactly.
me, if he
Yep.
was on OKC, the Wizards, or Houston, these turnovers wouldn't be magnified
It's
like this.
championship or
Hold
bust
on.
now.
So
Thank
let
you.
me say this. Let me just break it down. Like, so what I'm saying is basically, let's say Russell Westbrook on his other teams, he get the ball 20 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
He get
Mm-hmm.
the ball 20 times a game. Let's say he get the ball 20 times a game. He make 5 mistakes, right? And then 15 other times he get to make it up, right? Now playing with LeBron, he only get like 8 to 10 touches a game. And he still come out with 5 mistakes and three buckets. It's
Mm-hmm.
magnified now because he has the ball less. So now the spotlight is on him because now when you throw it to him, he's not gonna have the ball much. So he got to make a smart decision,
But you
and that's
knew
what
he
he's
was going to
struggling
have
with.
that
That's
role
what he's
playing with
struggling with.
AD and LeBron anyway.
I
So he
know, but
knew his
that's what he's
his
struggling
margin
with.
for
That's his
error was
problem.
less.
But that's what he's struggling with because he has the ball less. So now he has to make a smart basketball decision
All
because all
right.
the other
That's
teams
not asking a
he
lot
could
of a
mess up.
superstar.
No, it's not asking a lot for a superstar. But what I'm saying is that's why he's taking most of this blame. I get the
But
defense and the rebounding, but that's why he's taking most of the blame because
it
now
hasn't been justified though. Though I mean I
it
get what
has
you're
been
saying.
justified. How is
No,
it
it
not
has not.
justified? He got the ball less and
It's
he's
But
making
Because
fam,
no,
if you
it's
because
go
not.
if
they
you
act
go on
like
YouTube,
because
Debona,
but
but
and look
but
up
what
it's
I'm trying
more
to
than
say
just
is
him.
what I'm trying to
It's
say is
more
It's
than
not.
just
It's
him.
not.
he makes worse
It's not
decisions
justified.
with the ball
no,
less.
it ain't
It's
even the
not justified.
decisions at this
It's not
point. You go
justified.
type in Westbrook on YouTube,
Man,
he's
that's
shooting
crazy.
the basketball over the basket at least one time per week. missed layups the most in his damn career. It's a magnitude of things, bro. It's not just his air balls, free throws. It's a magnitude. It's not just his turnovers. Because even games he's not turning it over like he has not been, he's shooting the ball, that backboard
Yeah,
shot. That shit is
I'm not
not
just
even hitting the
talking about
rim.
yeah.
turnovers. I'm not just talking about turnovers. I was just talking about that aspect. But yeah, most of his
It's his
games
play.
he's not producing at all. Points,
Yeah,
rebounds,
he's
assists, turnovers. He's not doing it
But
because
he
and I
got the
don't
ball
think
less,
and,
so it
and
puts
listen, and
more of
my
a
brother, I
spotlight
don't
on
think
him to be
nobody would
perfect.
disagree with you that he's been underperforming this year.
Yeah, it puts a spotlight on him to be more perfect because he has the ball less. All those mistakes he made in the Rockets, he
For
was gonna get the
sure.
ball back.
I can
He
agree
had
with
so
that.
many other opportunities to make it up. Now he can't make those. He can't make that turnover up because now he'd make one turnover. LeBron gonna get the ball and bring it up now for the next 5 possessions. And now the second time he finally get it, the 10th possession, if he make another mistake, everything is magnified. That's what I'm trying to say. Everything is
Yeah, for
magnified because he
sure.
got it less.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true.
And that's why
That
he getting
is,
so much of the blame because now all his decisions have to be perfect.
but you know where I steer a different route is when everyone or some people say all of it, our team failures and we're not succeeding is just on him, and they fail to
Yeah. And
realize
it
or
ain't
fail to
just us on
mention
the
the other
panel
stuff.
or YouTube.
It's
Stephen A.
everywhere.
Perkins. Oh, I done sat with Russ' mom. He lost like they made it all about him. Like all the tabloids, everything.
Yeah.
They made it
I
all
think
about Russ.
I think we're gonna see a different Russ moving forward because AD gonna be out for a while, so he's gonna have a lot more possessions to make mistakes and be able to make it up. And we're gonna
For
see a
sure.
lot better production of Russ. But once AD come back, they gotta figure out how many touches can Russ have to be able to be productive and still make mistakes. But most of his possessions have been mistakes, and he ain't been able to make that up like he would be able to with Houston, the Thunder, and the Wizards. You know
I
what I'm
Well,
don't
he
saying?
think he
play
gotta make
if
mistakes. He just gotta not hurt
Huh?
his team.
Right.
Stop trying to
But
play
exactly.
his
hero
mistakes have hurt the
basketball.
team.
Yeah, play to your strengths. You're not a good
Right.
Yeah,
3-point
make a
shooter.
smarter play.
Stop
Right.
That's
shooting
it.
threes.
Right. Right. Because he's not going to have a lot of opportunities at being able to make a play with LeBron and
He got
AD constantly
opportunities
out on
because
him.
fam,
But
where his
now he does
problem
going forward with
lies,
AD
where his
gone.
problem lies is when they kick, and he's wide open at the 3 and they sagging off him. That's
Yeah.
where the problem starts. People
Right.
sagging off of him. So
Right.
it's like you're limited to what you can do on the floor now, but you're really
Right.
limiting yourself because
Yeah.
Yeah.
you get in the
Attack.
open looks and you got the space. But
Right.
even when he attacked Debona, it's an over attack because really, like when I played, I didn't have a great jumper. I had to learn how to be a great shooter.
Mm-hmm.
People ain't respect me till I started taking them wide open shots. You got to be a
Right.
threat. So
And
when
There
the
And
you
and
time
look
I
go.
had
and
to,
I don't agree
and
with
you
people
hit a
thinking.
point.
And I
Have
don't
the
agree.
best
be in
shot.
control.
And I
Be in
don't.
control when you
Yeah.
attack the basket and they collapse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't throw a dumb pass. Don't throw it any old where. Be aware of where your players, your shooters, and everyone else is set up beforehand. So when
Right.
you do drive, you make a conscious decision to throw it
Right.
to an
Mm-hmm.
open person and not just out in the audience somewhere.
And I don't agree with people thinking that the Lakers still can't be in contention if everybody plays to their strengths
Nah,
and
I
plays
said
to
that the
their.
other day. We could
And
beat Utah and we could beat
thank you,
Golden State in the series. I
thank you,
really
I
feel
say
that.
that too.
thank you. If
I
we
say
all
that
play to
too.
our strength and our potential, we can still win the chip.
It,
We
But
can
guess
it,
still win
what?
a
it's
championship.
No.
it's honestly been a few of us who've been saying that, but it ain't a lot. I'll tell you that. I
Yeah,
know
Nah,
we
that's a
Felicia been
fact.
we
saying
can
it in me.
But
still
again,
compete with the best teams in the league. If Kendrick Nunn come back and get healthy, if all of our pieces come back and get healthy, we will be
Yeah, I
just
feel the
fine,
same
man.
way.
I want to hear Eric take. What's your take,
Cause
Eric?
Eric having a one of those.
He's he's, he's
When
breathing in
you're
the phone.
It's
Go
when
crazy
ahead.
you're
how we was the favorites in the beginning of the season to
Once
we
he
ninth
start
seed,
huffing
we
and
we can't
puffing.
win.
wh-
Okay,
when
Eric,
you're
go
a
ahead.
nine
That's crazy.
when you're a 9 seed, I don't see it happening. When you're a 9 seed,
Why not? It's still ninth and seventh is a play-in, bro. You got to play
yeah,
two. Hey,
but you just got to play 2 games. But
two
the second
more.
seed already
Hey,
got
whatever.
to.
I mean, if
I
you're
want
a
to be in
six
the
seed, it'll be a
7th
different
seed.
story.
So you don't
Huh?
think it's worth playing for the play-in at this point? We should
No,
just wrap the season up.
yeah, wrap it up.
So y'all think we
No,
can still win a
that's not.
championship?
See,
That's what y'all
that's
saying?
not a
Interesting.
basketball mind. At the end of the day,
Nah.
it's a basketball
If
game.
you didn't make any
Yo,
trades,
Eric,
I
you
mean,
can't do that
You
because
can't do that.
injuries happen in the playoffs.
Yeah.
You heard Chris Paul with JJ Redick, right? They should have beat the Suns. He said, I don't know why the Lakers was guarding me. I couldn't use my arm. So
Hey,
what
just
if
get your
something like
butt in
that
the
happened?
paddle,
We
man.
match up
Loyalty, you
versus
believe that
Suns.
bull crap?
I
Yeah,
don't. I don't
I
believe
don't
why
that.
believe
would he
that bull
lie?
crap.
Why would he
That's
lie?
bull crap. That's
No,
bull
when I
crap.
was watching him play, I really felt like that, Felicia.
No.
And
Nah, he
no,
was
he broke
really
down.
hurt.
You
Yo,
He
you
couldn't
tell
move
me
his
what
arm.
you know
happened in
why
the
I
I don't
second
believe
believed
that.
it,
half.
Felicia? You
I
know
don't
why I
believe that.
believed it? Because that game when he sat out, I'm like, why he play a little bit and now he's sitting the whole game. He broke that whole
You know,
scenario
Texas, I
down.
got
I,
to go
I
too,
got a
man. That's
question.
Texas.
I
You
got
know
a
why?
question for the
They
panel.
talk
He
Texas,
can
man.
contribute. See, the thing is this. He just wanted them to think that it was. I'm
Yeah,
not saying there wasn't nothing wrong with his hand, but the fact for him to come out now and say, "Oh, why was
exactly.
they guarding him?" That's
No, yeah, like
Hold
why
on,
was they
That's cap.
guarding him
did
for
y'all
the
see
That's
when
jumper?
cap.
did y'all see in the playoffs when he was trying to pass it and he couldn't even pick it up and he was
Yes.
turning it over?
And
He
Felicia,
was
I feel
making
like that now, D Bonner. When we play certain players, we overcommit, we overhelp. Like
exactly.
you
See,
it
that's
be
do.
the
too
thing.
much. Like, yo,
You do.
like we still play that same D. I'm like, what the hell?
And
Like this player is
I'm not
not even
debating
effective.
he was hurt. I'm
I'm
not debating he
Yeah,
was hurt. I'm debating about the fact that he said what he said. You don't wait
yeah.
you don't wait 16 months to come out and say that bullshit. Come
No,
on
I
now.
don't think
I
he
got a question.
waited. He rarely do interviews, and JJ Redick got a new podcast. It just a line like that. I
I got
think
He
every
got
time
he
I
actually
hear
got
Chris Paul
a
talk, he's a man of few words. He's
And that's
genuine every time he talks.
no, he's not.
hey
CP3
his
All
new
is
right,
my
episode
guy,
with
but he is low key dirty.
his
CP3
new
is a
episode with
dirty
Jason
player.
Tatum is nice, by the
nah,
way.
he a dirty player. I'm talking about his talk.
Yeah,
I got
yeah, that's
I
I
got a
got
question
him
for the
top. I
panel,
got
man.
him top point guard. You know,
If
Go
we
ahead, bro.
if we trade, because I don't think we should trade AD, but what's your opinion on that? And who would we trade him for? The only person I can think
I've
of
been saying
is
trade
a
AD. He
Jason
a
Tatum.
liability.
The only person, but look, the only
Get
person I
his
can
ass
think of
healthy
trading
and get him
AD
out of
for,
here.
right? The only person I could think of trading AD for is Jason Tatum, straight up. That's the only person. Like, who else could you trade AD for? Who else would you? Don't
I
move AD
get
if you can't get Tatum.
Jason. If they give up Jason Tatum, the Robert Williams dude, and Marcus
Ex-
Smart, I'll do that.
exactly.
I'll do that.
I'll do that too. But
Yeah,
I wouldn't trade him yet.
me either. I
But
can't trade him.
but there's
I'm
a big
trading his
but.
ass as soon as he get healthy.
But guess what? But
For who
the
though? But for
Lakers,
who?
I
the
just
Lakers,
told you them three.
Oh
the
yeah.
organization have to consider it. They have to look into it. They have to do their due diligence to see what they can get for him.
Oh
I
yeah,
would
for sure.
pick this
They
one.
definitely got to survey the land.
I
Because
would,
they also talking about Cat, Carl Anthony Towns. I wouldn't do that deal, man.
but look, I would do this one. I would do Butler. I would do Jimmy Butler,
Uh huh.
Bam Adebayo,
Uh huh.
and Tyler Hero.
Miami giving that up. They not trading
Ooh,
that.
nah, Miami ain't giving that up.
Hey,
No,
hey,
Miami ain't giving that up, but I would do it. If they
yeah.
would, I would
Yeah.
do it. If you don't want to give me Tyler Hero, throw in Duncan Robinson.
But that's the thing too. I
I
don't
take the
even see
Boston deal.
Boston. I don't even see Boston
Yeah,
coming off of
Boston ain't
Tatum.
trading with us.
I don't even
Nah,
see Boston
Boston
trading with
trading.
us.
They
Tatum
ain't
got a
trading with no
lot of stuff
Lakers.
going on with Boston.
But
Boston
that's
ain't
why I
trading
don't
If
with
see
no
if
the
Lakers.
if
Lakers.
anything, they'll let go of Brown. You
Yeah,
might
I don't
have
see the
something to
Yeah,
take
Lakers
they
Brown
got to
and
trading
let
AD
go
Brooks.
of
though.
one of them
I
for
really
sure.
don't see the
But
Lakers
Hey,
trading AD
Brown.
because we really can't get
Brown
nobody in
was
the
fine.
league for him.
I don't know about Jalen Brown
I
health,
don't see the
man.
Lakers doing that shit.
I think he only started having problems like that this year. He's been fairly healthy,
I
but
don't know, man.
I like his game though. But do y'all
Yeah,
think
for sure.
do,
I'm
y'all
not
think
taking
that we
Jimmy
should
though.
just do y'all think we should wait, hold off on the talking about trading with AD,
I'm not
see how
Yeah,
taking Jimmy
No,
though.
give him
AD
another
out of
chance?
here in the off season. He
no, he
cannot
not.
play another
No,
season with LeBron.
they bringing
It,
the
Nah, I'm
they gonna
not
bring his
taking
three
Jimmy.
back. He's
I'm
gonna
not
yo,
taking
probably get
Jimmy.
ain't no way, Felicia, we could play another full season. It's the
yes it is. You know
uncertainty
why,
was at an
loyalty?
all-time high this year. AD
Loyalty, you know
can't
why?
last a season.
But look,
No.
you have to, at the end of the day, there is a way, and it's going to start with the coaching first. You get a coach in there that's going to put these three dudes together, AD, LeBron, and Russ, because that's going to be the start. That's who we're going
No,
to have.
what's going to preserve
Yeah.
AD career is if we get two young bigs
Yep.
and he ain't got to play the five. That was the
Okay,
first dumb thing, making him
Christian
be a
Wood.
banger and
but
starting at the five.
what I'm saying, loyalty, as
Yeah.
being a Lakers organization and just being with them, a lifer. they're not going to trade AD like you think they are.
AD and Russ
They're
is out of
going
here in the offseason. I promise y'all.
to, okay.
It's either going to be either that or LeBron out of here. One of
Well,
the two.
LeBron got another year, so
The Celtics,
he's
the
not
Or
getting
Celtics
traded
all
is
next
three.
crazy.
year.
The
Or all
Celtics
three.
or the Heat
Yep.
and coming off of their players for AD. That's what I'm
After
saying.
they,
AD
if
gonna
they don't
stay.
win this year, they blowing that shit up. I
Oh,
promise y'all.
all
I
three.
gotta
They're not winning.
before
We're not winning this year.
I
So
All
gotta
three.
see how AD. If I don't even know if he's coming back, man. I just don't know what
I
to
pull up
think
the
about
entire
him,
team.
man.
Man, that's crazy. Y'all don't really believe in the Lakers can win a championship this year. That's crazy.
no, you know
Nobody
Who
why?
said
said that.
that?
As long as, no,
I
I said
believe
it.
it.
A
Okay,
Bonner.
okay, hold
I'm
on.
saying
If
So
it.
healthy.
who's saying the Lakers
The
can't
reason,
win tonight in the panel? Who's
huh?
saying the
Nobody
Lakers ain't
said
winning the
that
Not as
here.
a
championship?
9 seed. Not as a 9 seed.
Okay, so Felicia and
I'm a
Fully
Laker,
healthy. Fully
fully
healthy,
healthy.
bro.
Yes, fully healthy. I would say we have a
Even if you're
chance,
9 seed, you
that's
but
won't
what
be
I'm
going
saying.
that far.
That's what I'm
but
saying though. We gonna win
Things
it
can
because we gonna come
change.
back
Things are
healthy.
fluid. I honestly think if
How high they're gonna go
LeBron's
up to
playing like
7?
he's
They're not gonna
playing,
go up to 7.
Yo, you
if
got to think, Eric Kwan, come playoff time, other teams get injured too, bro. Like
mm-hmm.
that's what
anything can
Who
I'm
get
happen
saying.
that
come
It's too
injury?
playoff
many.
times. Yeah.
It's too
I
much
just
stuff that could
feel
happen. I'm not giving up on this team. I
I'm
can't
Yeah,
not
do
me
that.
giving
Not
up.
neither.
right now.
I'm not
Maybe
gonna
we
give up
went through
either.
our lows in the beginning, D Bonner. Now somebody else gonna go through something,
That's what I'm
This
hoping.
I
this is
said
the
that
number
somebody said I
one
was
reason.
delusional.
This is the number
That's
one reason
exactly
why
what
you
I'm
don't.
hoping.
This is the number one reason why you don't give up on the Lakers. The number one reason why you don't give up on them. You got 3 Hall of Famers. You got
Yep.
Russ, LeBron, and AD.
Don't
They're
forget
gonna figure
Melo.
this out. They're
Yeah,
gonna figure this out, bro.
but
They're
AD
gonna
is
But
figure
only
it out.
AD has only been available for 33% of his games since he got in
Yeah,
the
we
and we
league.
can't
agree with
count on
you.
AD
They're
We
gonna
right
agree
now.
figure
with you
this
on
out.
that, Eric.
33%. How are you gonna win a championship at 33%?
I'm trying
You
to
got
tell
you got
you,
the GOAT on
it
your
What
starts
team,
with
could?
bro. You
it
got the
Hey,
starts
GOAT,
with
but
AD
bro.
you.
is such a liability.
what if this is a blessing in disguise though? Because he's hurt right now, and he come back in time. We pull off a miracle. We do good with him out, and then we do go into the playoffs. And you got AD who's refreshed. He's already
Hmm.
been having this time off. That'll be
Right.
ugly.
That's
Yeah.
true. Because remember when he went down and when he
Only an
came back, he
ankle.
came back balling.
Ankle.
That's what I'm saying. I think people think it's broke. It's just the ankle. I know it looked bad. There was no structural damage.
But
He had a
D
bad
Bonner,
sprain.
If he could come back
I'm not
fully
worried about
healthy
it,
with
D.
practices by the first playing game, we great. Or get a game
yeah.
in before the regular season, we good. And none come back, we gonna be
Yeah,
looking
that's.
good.
Hey,
I
Cause
don't
you
feel
gotta
comfortable
think,
saying
D
it's over.
Bonner, this whole
yeah,
time we gonna be
in the
working with
last duel,
Dwight Howard too. So
You
hopefully
But
said
my
we
what?
thing,
And,
confident.
and
in the
hey, and that's facts. You gotta play him because I don't.
Yep.
You don't need
exactly.
to
You
play
forced to.
LeBron at the 5.
This might be a blessing in
No,
disguise, D
that
Bonner.
can't kill us.
in the
Because if
last
Don't
LeBron
play
duel
gets
him
that
at
hurt,
the
was in
we
here,
five.
we
forget
was
it.
talking about the Suns. The last dude was in here was talking about the Suns. If we, because I was saying that if we don't draw the Warriors, because I think the only real threat in the West to us, really, championship experience, championship DNA, then went through the trenches for real, the Warriors. They're the only real threat to
Nah,
us.
I think
The
the Suns
Suns,
is dangerous.
I
man,
think the
come
Suns
on,
is dangerous
man.
too.
I'm
Much as
all
I
the
I
way
hate
think
to
the
say
asleep,
it.
Suns is.
You
You
know
got to
why
bro.
think,
I
I
don't
would
bro.
really.
sleep,
Booker is
bro.
the
If we're
most
healthy,
dominant player come playoffs. That boy going for 57 on
we
us.
if we
And he know
healthy,
our defense is weaker than last year. What?
if we healthy, we got Stanley Johnson. What?
And what are you
Man,
Okay,
gonna
Stanley
do?
Johnson gonna turn
shit,
up in the
we
playoffs.
need three of them then. We need three Stanley
All
Hey,
Johnsons.
right.
my only problem with the Suns, somebody who I don't believe in, and I just think I'm not convinced on him, is that big boy Aiton, because he's kind of been
Thank
inefficient
you.
this
But
year.
if you look
Thank
at what
you.
they do, they got Aiton, they got Biombo and McGee. It's a three-headed monster, bro.
I know I
Man.
get
That's
that,
the
but with him
problem.
though, I
Nah,
would.
Biombo
I
came in
don't
and was
know.
getting 23 and 10 while them boys was out. They
Have
deep,
y'all
bro.
Exactly.
have y'all
Telling you.
And
seen
see, this is
LeBron? Have y'all seen LeBron play against big men in the playoffs? What are they
okay.
doing most of the time? They're on the
A
bench.
healthy,
He
Don't
makes
matter.
he
a
forces
healthy
teams to play
LeBron.
small against him. He
This,
forces teams to
this
play
is
Don't
this
small.
matter.
is why
So
I want
JaVale
him
LeBron
to
could
McGee and
play.
play against
Biombo,
bigs in the
they're going to be
playoffs, but the
non-factors in the
Suns is
playoffs.
different. LeBron got 35 and then Booker got 57.
Nah, bro, that ain't gonna
All
happen.
right, you gonna see.
That's crazy that y'all think that.
No,
Y'all
That's
that's
why
what
I
I
want
know.
that little Moses Brown guy. Everybody keep talking about. I think we should go ahead and pull the trigger and get him, man.
Okay, You know what I believe? I don't believe the Lakers is gonna do anything.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's a possibility. I mean, I'm right here in the middle. I don't know what they're gonna do. This season been started off.
I just hope they don't do nothing stupid, like a move that makes no sense.
Right, but the other thing you got to keep in mind is that these players, because look at Tristan Thompson. I'm quite sure
You
he had
know
a
what'd
chance.
be stupid, Felicia? We come back from the All-Star break and start fucking Trevor Ariza.
That's gonna be sick.
I'm gonna be like, why is this dude still playing the
Okay,
4
that's
to
why
5?
Take him out,
Y'all
man.
sleeping on Trevor Ariza again.
Wait,
I'm like,
no,
Nah,
he's
brother,
a
that man,
no,
bum,
it's
bro.
been
he's
too
not.
many
He
games
shouldn't
post
be
this injury.
He's
starting.
washed up.
Yeah, brother, he's
He
done.
should be a starter. He should be a
He's
starter.
not a starter. He
Hell
only should
no.
be
He
getting
should be a
about
Fuck
12
starter.
to
I
that.
agree with
15
you.
minutes a game.
Who
He
the
should
hell
only be
can he
playing about
D?
12 to 15 minutes a game.
Who can he D?
It's not about that. It's about his
That's what
length.
it's about.
But it's
That's
about his length.
crazy.
You know what I'm saying? He should
Nah,
only be getting at least about 12 to 15 minutes a
not
game.
even.
Nah, it's
No,
bad, man. You just when you
I'm
getting
giving
blew
DeAndre
by.
his minutes.
But see, this is the problem. You got freaking Vogel. He acts like he has to start Avery Bradley all the time. He has this affectionate for freaking Avery Bradley that I
These
don't understand.
defenders.
You
Yeah,
know, I don't
defenders.
understand. Like, dude, we
I
need
don't know why he called them defenders. We gave up 40 points back-to-back games in the first quarters. We don't got no defenders.
a loyalty. What
Yeah.
did What did Gilbert Arenas say about playing these
Exactly.
They play small.
You'll have Bradley, Stanley Johnson, Austin, like all these dudes on the floor. Even if they're at their best, they only taking 4 shots, 1 to 4
Exactly.
shots.
You need them to
Hey,
be more
let's say they hit all
aggressive.
4. I can live with that.
The
Because that
crazy
Now they
means
don't
part
want to do
is
that.
Gilbert
the defense.
Arenas been calling that out since for like a year and a half
I've
now, and
been
I'm looking
saying
like
it. They've been
y'all
saying
haven't.
I'm stupid, D-Bonner. They
He
was
been
laughing
calling it
at
out
me.
for a year and a half. That's why I didn't like Caruso. People,
Mhm.
he's so great, but
He
he
been
was shooting 30-something% in the playoffs. He couldn't make
Mhm.
shots.
Yeah.
And Devin Booker was
Exactly.
putting up 40, 50 points on him. What is he
Exactly.
really doing?
So you know what that does, because on offense, the defenders, they're not even paying
He
attention to
chilling. Thank you, Felicia. This what
That's
I've been saying. They've been killing me for that though.
exactly. That's why I say we got role players and starters, yo.
Yeah, that hurts.
You know, to me, I mean, we need some. We like, for instance, I'm not saying Austin Reeves is end all be all, but at the end of the day, I know he's young. But if he can get a little bit more aggressive with the ball and shoot more, then
Yeah,
But
that'll
more.
make up for him getting cooked because he's on target watch right now.
and you
Since
know
Reggie
what? That's what I
Jackson
was just
bust
about
his
to
ass,
say.
everybody going at him.
That's what I was just about to say. You got teams. It's looking bad, man. Multiple teams talking about every single game. We just go after Reeves.
But guess what? One
We
game is
can't.
Reeves. One game is Avery Bradley. The next game is freaking Ariza. They going
Yeah,
to
they
all of
picking
our
a
dudes.
poison. That's a fact. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
Listen,
we didn't
the
make
West
no
gonna be
sense.
tough, man. Nobody talk about the Timberwolves. They dangerous too. Like, yo,
That
bro.
was the team that I thought was going to fall. That maybe we can catch them. But shoot,
Them
I
niggas
don't
is
think so.
tough.
Them Timberwolves is balling.
And
Man,
Cat and
just
AD at his full strength, healthy, playing hard, his best. He can't stop Cat or Giannis. AD at his best can't D them boys. They just better than them, man.
Yeah, because you
Right
know what?
now.
All Cat got to do is
Don't
step
sleep
behind
on
that
the Lakers.
3-point line and shoot.
Yeah, Cat just take it to another level when he play AD.
Yeah.
It's just and AD don't step up to the challenge.
Just don't sleep on the Lakers, y'all. Don't sleep on them
Never.
because we was the
We don't sleep
favorites
on them over
to
here.
start the season. We was the favorites. And LeBron said what? When he signed all them players, all y'all keep that same energy talking about we old, we slow, and all this
I'm
stuff.
definitely
Well,
interested to see what
Keep
the
the
Nets
same
gonna look
energy.
like with my
I
boy
tell
Ben
you what, I'm
Simmons.
still
Keep the
waiting.
same energy.
I'm still waiting
I
for them
want
to
to see what
turn
the
up.
Nets look like.
We trying to stay in the playoff hunt. Once we get in that playoffs, nobody wants to see us. Nobody.
Right. Like Russ said,
Nobody.
once we get in the playoffs, it's
Nobody.
even. It's zero.
I think
Yeah,
I
because
think a lot
Kendrick
of people
Nunn
really.
come back healthy. I've been high on him. He's a player who could change the way the Lakers look as a
You said
whole.
who?
Kendrick Nunn.
Kendrick
Yeah, I
Nunn.
really
That's
want
what
to
I'm
see him
saying.
come back.
Telling y'all, bro,
That's what
that
I'm
boy is
saying. That's
good.
another shooter. That's
Yeah.
another shooter.
You know
But
what
not
he
only
is
that,
more than
he's
a
another
And what did
shooter.
ball
Vogel say?
handler.
And what did Vogel say? When Kendrick Nunn come back, he gonna play heavy minutes.
Kendrick Nunn is not
Come
only a
on.
shooter, he got the
He's a ball
in-between game.
handler.
He got a
Thank you.
floater. He
Yep.
He got
keeps that ball control.
Oh
Like,
shit!
and
How many
he
Yep.
looks
injuries now?
off LeBron. He
Yep.
not gonna like take a three and then look at LeBron like, yo, my bad for taking it. He's aggressive, bro.
So
Kendrick
what's a
Nunn gonna go
dangerous
after his.
in a dangerous lineup you can bring when Malik come out there? You can play Nunn and Monk together and play a
Exactly.
thank
That'll
you.
help
Hey,
And
Monk
then
out a
you
lot too.
that'll create the floor spacing right
Yep.
there. So
and you know who we've
come
been
on,
missing?
man. Don't
You
sleep
know
on the
who?
Lakers. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro.
Yeah,
One
of
seed
course.
ain't nothing but a
What's
number.
what's the
I don't
dude
think
named
none of us
Carter?
are sleeping on him. You know somebody else we missing that I would have never thought?
Who?
Carmelo.
And Melo,
Oh,
thank
yeah,
Nah,
you.
I've
we
been
missing his
telling y'all
shooting.
Melo, bro. He
We
Imagine
should
missing
running a
not
his
start
lineup.
shooting.
too.
Imagine running a lineup where you got Nunn, Monk, Melo, LeBron at the 4, or Melo at the 4, and AD at the center. That's shooting everywhere. Who's going to double AD
I don't
like
like.
Gilbert Arenas is talking about? Who's going to double AD like Gilbert Arenas? Who's going to double AD? Who's going to double
Mhm.
LeBron?
I don't know if I
That's a
agree with that one. Just
With what?
with Melo starting, I feel like I like
No,
him
I
better
think
coming
I
off
like
that
him
bench.
off the bench. I like Melo off the bench.
no. I'm not talking about a starting lineup, y'all. I'm just talking about a lineup
Oh,
you
you're
can
talking about
run.
just overall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
just full of
okay.
shooter, just full of
He
floor
want to see that
spacing.
combination.
Yeah, you
Oh
run a
yeah,
Nunn, a
definitely.
Monk, a Melo, a LeBron, and AD. You
Mm-hmm.
throw that ball in the post to AD. You try to double off that. That's a 3 ball. So we can be very dangerous in the playoffs, man, and we can go on runs with that type of lineup out there and blow teams off the floor that we're not doing right now in the regular season. But we can put some
Yeah.
chemistry together. I'm telling you, LeBron. We traded a whole team in 2018, and LeBron got them all the way to the finals, bro.
But think,
Like
okay, but
That's
LeBron
what I'm.
does.
but look at the
Just trust
players
that.
though. It was a big difference though because the
Yeah,
players
definitely
that
was a
he
big
got,
difference.
it was a big difference. The players he got
And you
then
might
are
say
better
it
than these
wasn't
players now.
because LeBron's still getting 30, but the way he get his 30 and the way he got his 30 then, it was
Yeah,
way different.
way different. Yeah,
True.
so I know
True.
what you're saying, and I believe in Bron. I do
Me
believe in
too.
him, but it's like I
Hey,
do believe he's
I'm
going.
saying this right now. We coming out the West, and I
See,
That's
need
how I
Eric
feel
back on
let
the
me
too.
panel when
address
that
that
happens.
though.
Eric,
Let me
make sure you're
address
back
that.
on the
And
panel
this
when that
gonna be
happens.
LeBron's greatest
They're
story.
not
They get
healthy
to this.
enough,
They
man. What
went.
you
They
talking
come out.
about?
They make
We'll
to the
see.
chip this year. This would be LeBron one of his greatest stories, other than
Right.
33%
But let
2016.
me
AD.
address
Is that
something.
good enough?
Hey,
Let me address something though.
what's the dude
Everybody
name
saying
talking?
LeBron ain't getting his 30 the way he normally does. That's false. And this
Nah,
No,
is
it's
he's
why
not
not
that's
false,
getting
false.
it the
man.
But
same
look, but
way.
It's
look, but
not.
look, but look. But this is why that's false though. This is why that's false. LeBron is usually when he getting his points, he's surrounded by guys that can knock down shots. So
Yeah.
normally
Mhm.
when he getting his 30, normally when he getting his 30, that's sprinkled in with guys knocking down threes, and then we able to pull off a big lead and it results to wins, and he still look like LeBron. But
I'm gonna
because
tell you the
people not
difference, but
knocking
go
down
ahead.
their shots, right? The reason why everybody's saying he not looking like the same Bron is because the role players around him aren't knocking down those threes to
It's
make him
that
look
as
good.
well as him not
Yeah,
getting
that.
to the line
It's not making him
Mhm.
and
look
he
good.
not getting run out baskets. So his points are majority 5
Three.
guys looking at him every time. It's
Because we
isolation.
always taking the ball out the hoop because we a poor defensive team.
Exactly.
Right.
So he
But if
not
those
getting them the
players,
same way.
right, but if THT was knocking down his shots, if
Yeah.
everybody was
We
knocking down
not
their shots
saying if, we just
consistently,
saying
he
what's
would
what
still look like the
actually
same
is.
LeBron.
You,
He would still look like the same
hey,
LeBron.
do
So
y'all
ain't
know
nothing changed with LeBron. It's the
THT
surrounding
will make
cast.
do y'all know that THT would make a lot more of his layups if he just did normal ones? Like you're not a good
Yeah,
acrobatic layup
everything gotta
runner.
Right,
be
Right. Yeah.
right.
extravagant.
Yeah, he
You're
trying to
not
be
that,
It gotta
man.
Kyrie.
be like reverse and
He trying
Yeah,
to be Kyrie.
just do
But
basic
you
yeah.
know
layups.
what, D-Bana? I played with a lot of players when I was older than them and they was younger. That's just something you just learn to just simplify the game. You feel what I'm saying? He's still
That's
young.
it. The
We forget that.
basics. That's
Yeah,
what my coach used to say. Just do the
yeah,
basics,
yeah.
the
Mhm.
fundamentals.
He'll get better with that. Cause
Got
He
to,
he
man.
got a real
remember
even at if he
remember he
leaving
only
Lakers,
21.
I believe in THT.
And you know what, man, I would like to, but what he's shown me, I can't. But you
But
know,
D Bono.
everybody redeemable. Let's see what he can do. What's
Well,
up, Queen?
he's played better the last 2 games, just like Russ has played better the last 2 games. If we can bring all that in, to after this All-Star break, I think we got something going.
Right.
Yeah, because remember the few games when he went off for like 20 plus?
Yeah.
and we won those games, I think. And I was like,
Yep.
man, we do that. But I don't know. He just gotta get a little bit more consistent with it. Just
Yeah.
I just go to the basics, man, the fundamentals, and I feel like that'll help him get more comfortable with his overall game.
And I think LeBron even more so is going now that AD's out. He's going to really take Russ under his wing for these
I
next stretch
pray,
of
bro. I
games.
pray
I hope
LeBron don't
so.
get injured. I pray.
I
Man,
hope he does.
that's what I've been fearing, man. And if Vogel
I
be dumb,
pray
like I think if Vogel be dumb like he's been doing, and he put him and have him at that
at the
5, he don't need to
5,
be at that
it's
5 right
over.
now, man. He don't need to be at that 5.
You gotta, Bonner. That's gonna tell us a lot. If LeBron come out playing 5 and like a reason of 4, Melo still hurt, that's gonna tell you a lot about our season. They done packed it in, bro. They packed it in. Ain't no way we winning with that.
Do that.
You gotta. They go. They might do it,
LeBron,
bro. If they not playing
LeBron,
our bigs,
what I expect is LeBron gonna take Russ under his wing. They're gonna get their chemistry
So who
together.
you think the starting lineup is? The first game coming out the All-Star break.
Oh,
Melo will be back
Russ.
too.
I
So
think Melo will be
It's gonna be Russ.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be Monk. It's gonna be Stanley Johnson, LeBron, and it's gonna be Howard. That's what I think. They're gonna start Howard.
Okay.
Well,
So
I think
that's
okay,
they're gonna start a big.
but depending on
I hope.
who we're gonna be playing against, I'm gonna say it's gonna be LeBron, Russ, Melo, Monk, and Stanley.
If he
like,
does that mean they got
stupid.
Brian at the 5.
That's stupid, man.
No, they probably not. They may have Melo play it.
They
Nah,
gotta
lineup.
figure
They
out
need
how
his
to
bench scoring.
not rest LeBron, but preserve him as much as they can going into the. Because
Yeah,
you got to think we got to get in that 7 or 8
don't like
seed
big for some reason, yo.
to where LeBron can sit out 2 or 3 games before the playoffs. We got to get.
I'm still. People been telling me all year how Westbrook switch it up or he changed after the All-Star break.
Oh, he does.
Hopefully he does something like that this year because we really need it.
But
he in prime position to do it. The opportunity is going to be there.
My thing is that the trade deadline is over with. Hopefully, all the criticism is over with. You know what I'm saying? He's going to come out and be a better player.
It's gonna stay there. That ain't going nowhere. You know, Shannon Sharp gonna be on Russ every morning and Skip.
Did you hear him say
that ain't going nowhere.
You mean Skip? You mean Skip? Because Shannon Sharp was trying to say, he was like, well, he's playing better. He's playing better because Skip kept calling Russ out.
Mm-hmm.
At some point today, Shannon was trying to defend him because Shannon said that he would not have more than that team for Paul, from John Wall.
Right. The reason why I thought the Russ deal was going to work is because I'm gonna be real, y'all. I was excited about the Russ move because I said, "Damn, he's not Dwayne Wade, but he can play that slasher, cutting to the basket, post up, play make a little bit off the ball." Because Wade played that role real good with LeBron once they got that chemistry after 2011 season. They got the chemistry down. So I see the last 2 games, Russ has been playing that Dwayne Wade role.
Right.
Cutting, posting, you know what I'm saying? Not taking a lot of the 3, driving, kicking it. You know what I'm saying? They got a lot more shooting on that Miami team.
But remember,
I think once Nunn comes back, you're going to pair Nunn and Westbrook in the backcourt and then have Monk. I think they're going to do that lineup where they're going to start all 3 of them guards. I think they're going to do a small ball lineup where they're going to
LeBron got another gear too, man. You saw a little small sample size of it before the All-Star game. That boy got another gear.
That's what I'm saying.
We need Russ we need Russ or whoever to come with him. Come with him, y'all, please.
Sure.
But that's what I'm saying. LeBron gonna take Russ under his wing and they gonna gel. Then they gonna ingratiate Anthony Davis real easy, bro. I'm telling y'all. They gonna figure
they
this out.
showed a lot of character in that game before the All-Star break. Austin Reeves, I was on him. He hit a big 3. They showed a lot of character, man.
Yeah, they gonna figure it out.
Even in the loss against the Warriors, I feel like they looked a
we
lot
need
better in
those
that game.
games too, D-Bottom, when dudes come up in moments, like big
Yeah.
moments. We need other people to make plays in moments. That's
But
it.
y'all saw the communication, right? That was the difference too, because early on in the season, you ain't seen none of that. The communication, them talking, kind of,
Oh
get
yeah, they
people in the
locked
right
in. They
position.
way more
Yeah.
locked in.
Right. You didn't see
Yeah,
that early
and
on.
they're exerting so much energy now to play defense, where we're not able to pull away from teams because we don't have enough shot makers.
Yeah,
That's all
Yeah.
going to
sure.
change. That's all
Yeah.
going to change. That's all going to change once Kendrick Nunn comes back. That's
Right.
going
Nah, for
we're going to
sure.
have more shot makers and floor spacing on the court once Nunn gets back into the lineup.
Man,
I think next month. You know what I'm
if they
saying? That's
push
why
this,
we're not able to blow teams out. You know what I'm saying? Because we
I'm
don't got
kind of
enough floor
starting to.
space.
I'm starting to question this injury right now because with all these pushbacks, I wonder what's really going on with them. You know,
It
When they
can't
try
be
to
a
ramp
band
him up,
bruise.
his knee just starts swelling up again. When they try to ramp it up, he just
man,
start swelling up.
But
Yeah, I done
he's been
had a knee.
playing.
That knee is funny, man.
Yeah,
He's been doing the workouts and doing what the 3 on. I think it's 3-on-3. He's been doing. I
yeah.
don't understand
He been
why
shooting
still we
around.
gotta wait till the end of March.
Yeah,
man, it
I
would
Because
think
be
they're just
nice
trying
to
to
have him
make sure that
earlier
he's
than that.
ready.
he's been
And
looking pretty good out there.
this the funny thing. That would be funny, man. Kendrick Nunn is our secret weapon, man.
I've
Because
been
we got him
saying
on a
that
Imagine,
from the
cheap deal.
beginning of the
Him and
season,
Monk.
man.
Him and
imagine that
Real
Monk.
changed
dog.
everything.
We got Monk and Nunn on some cheap deals, man. Those two
Yeah.
dudes, those
Yeah,
are some secret weapons. And teams ain't been able to scout for Nunn or game plan for Nunn. That'd be real
Yeah, that's
crazy
gonna help her.
if he come out in the playoffs a game buster, man. I'm telling you, he can
Yeah.
light some people up for 30.
I've
You know
been
what
I've
I'm
been
saying?
high on Monk all this season, man, and I'm glad that
Yeah,
he's finally. I'm glad that Vogel has actually been playing him because in the beginning of the
right.
season, Vogel was doing some dumb stuff with him. He'll
Yeah,
come
he
out give
should have
you
been a
30.
starter from the gate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on everything. The next game he'll put him in for 10, 15, 10, 12 minutes. I'm like, what's
yeah,
going on, man?
right.
Honestly, I never liked
Even last
Vogel as
game,
a
he
coach.
sat him out for a
Yeah.
long stretch. I'm like, what the hell
Yeah,
is
I'm
that?
not too keen on that thing.
I hate
I've
that.
never liked him. I feel like he get overpraised for having in Indiana. He had some great defensive players.
Right.
Yeah.
Paul George. He had Hibbert who was in the middle. He had Hill who was decent. He always had people say, "Oh, he's this great defensive mind." He's had
Mhm.
great defensive players.
Yeah.
Yo, Felicia, Gilbert Arenas broke him down too. And he broke him down all the way from the bubble. He said he came to Dwight and told him he would not be starting for Caruso.
Yeah, I see that.
So he was
That's
like,
what I
when you
mean right
do
there.
that,
It's
your
terrible.
players don't go
Yeah.
through, like, we say excuses, but they don't go through their normal routine.
Right.
Then you throw them in a
Exactly.
game, they not.
Right.
That's what you see now. So
Yup.
Vogel is not a good coach because he comes with his game plan already set, so he
All the
can't play
time. He
chess
don't
within
You,
the
you,
game.
he
you
don't
know
He's
make
what he
out
don't.
of
adjustments
You
that
know what?
now.
to him.
You know what he
Yep,
don't have. He can't adapt.
yep,
Yes. Right.
yep.
He can't
But
adapt. He struggled with this for the
Mm-hmm.
longest now.
but you know what's a perfect example is the last game. Remember when Ellington got off the bench?
Mm-hmm.
Look how he played. And we all know Ellington is a better
Horrible.
shooter than what he showed, right?
Exactly. Yep.
Imagine if he had got at least some playing time here and there
Before
because
that.
shooting would be
And
on the
Felicia, I
full.
don't know if you was on the panel. D-Bonner tell you. I would say that. They were like, nah, Dwight ain't sit out for 7. You DJ, you can't sit them out for 10 and 7 game periods and just throw them in like, oh
Mhm.
shit, I ain't played the first quarter, but I'm starting the third quarter. Oh, all
But
right. Or
but the reason
it's
they
gonna be
doing that,
rocky.
the reason why they not playing bigs is because they trying to adjust to Westbrook. He needs
It ain't
space on the
even the
court to
bigs, bro.
Nah,
operate.
They
but
done
hey,
did,
but
everybody
No, that
on that
that's been
team done
killing us
played a
though.
weird minute. It's
If you're
weird.
using that as a argument, it's been killing us. That
It
right.
game
has
was
been. It
literally
has been. You're right. But that's
that
the reason
game.
why they don't play bigs because of Russ. They like, oh, we
He
gotta
got to
have space
adapt,
on the
man.
court. We gotta play
We we
small because of Russ. We
we
need
got to
Like
space
try
so
to.
we
Avery
can drive.
Bradley is hurt right now, right? He's been out of the fold. He
Yeah.
can't come back. I don't care how good y'all say he
No.
defend what he do. He can't come back into the fold and just be a starter and on D.
Nope.
No, you
Yeah.
can't
Work
do
your way
that,
back
bro.
in. And I
Yeah.
don't even like him in. But what happened with that game when Howard gave us 14 points, 14 rebounds? The next
And
game the
didn't
man
play
got
for
8
7
minutes.
games straight.
That's
hmm
crazy.
Yeah.
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 That was
But
stupid.
see,
Yeah.
But see, my thing is that's when if Rambus want to come down and talk junk, that's what he need to be coming down talking junk about. How about
Yeah.
giving these players that need to get some playing time some
Right.
playing time? Because
And look,
Yeah.
I believe Bazemore needs some playing time. Now, don't get
you
me wrong.
said Bazemore.
Yeah,
I say
I need more
Bazemore too.
defense.
He give us energy, yo.
Energy on the
He's another
defensive end.
body to throw, bro.
Yeah.
Because you got
Yeah,
to
this is
think
why.
at
This is why it's
times,
wrapping
y'all,
up.
it be nobody definitively doing nothing to where it's
You
like
look,
this dude can't play.
we
It ain't nobody doing that. Just like
This
nah,
season's
this dude don't.
done.
Everybody
first
is
of all,
like
Dang, he said their season's done. You
first of
really
all,
think?
let me explain something to you. If Bazemore did not play the last game,
Mm-hmm.
because keep in mind,
Oh, come on. Don't give me more takes, please. Jeez.
Bazemore hit a 3 and he had a defensive stop. And
Yep.
he was
and
tough.
he always look
He was
aggressive when
guarding
he
what's his
touched
And
that
name.
and
thing.
Oh, my
and,
That's
God.
what
and
I
you
like
right,
about
and you're
Bazemore.
right about Bejmore because I think we was down in the game and he hit a big three.
Yep,
He got some
Exactly.
skills.
He plays
He
in
got
moments.
energy. Yeah,
exactly. Now, I'm
right.
not saying play him no damn 30 minutes,
Nah,
nothing like that, but he can
nah.
get some spot minutes here or there.
And
The reason why he
even
got out
when
of
he
the
looking
lineup,
erratic, he always looks aggressive. I'm telling
Yeah.
I take a player like that over a
yeah.
player who just gonna
But the
stand there on the
reason why,
island and watch LeBron. You feel
right,
me?
the
Hey,
reason why he got benched though, the reason why the coach benched him is because he fouled too much. If you look at the beginning of the season when he was in the
For
starting
sure.
lineup, he kept fouling. Like the first 2 minutes of the game, he
Yeah.
already got
You
3
talking about the
fouls.
hey,
white.
hey, hey, hold up, Eric. You really feel like I'm just trying to be real. You really feel like this season is done? It's over?
He ain't no
What?
like he ain't no fan. I don't know what Eric
That's
is.
sad, bro.
There ain't no
Eric
way
is
to
just
go.
Sad,
I
bro.
depressed and
wouldn't want you
stressed
on
out
my
about
Uh-oh.
the
team, Eric.
Lakers,
I'm
man. He done
sorry.
seen and heard
Sad
it
about
all.
what?
Because I'm really thinking about the lineups we can run, y'all. Like Russ,
No, I'm
Nunn,
thinking
and
about
Monk. Come on,
shoot. If
man.
it was me, I'm getting rid of Vogel though.
Yeah. We
Oh,
we we
God.
got to get rid
Get
of
rid of
Vogel.
Vogel.
We got to get rid of Vogel.
Mm.
Bring back David Black. Hire David
Who do
Black.
we even
I
play,
know
D
you
Bonner?
playing. I
If you
know
don't
you
mind checking
playing.
that, who do we play the first game
Yeah,
back from the
said
All
David
Star
Black.
break?
I think they said the Clippers, but I can look it up real
LeBron hate
quick.
that nigga.
Yeah, we played the Clippers twice.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a big game.
We need peep this. We need to win both of those games.
Yep.
We need to win both of them.
Yep, we got the Clippers, then Pelicans, then Mavericks. If we, man, them would be.
But you know
them would
what?
be-
Dallas is gonna play us, y'all. Dallas,
For
we gotta
sure.
come with our A game
Austin
against
Reeves
Dallas.
and THT got to become scorers. It can't just be Braun, Westbrook, and Monk just isolating basket. We
Yeah.
can't play that style.
But
Dwight
Melo will be
Howard
back.
got to get touches inside. He got to get his double. It got to
Me-
be like a 6-7 man effort. Like
What
you know
what
what
do
I
you
mean?
what do you guys
Melo will
think
be
about
back.
what do you guys
Oh
think
yeah,
about
Melo
signing?
too. Yeah,
What
Melo
do you
gonna
guys
do him.
what do you guys think about bringing in Tyreek Evans, who been out for 3 years?
Look, I
I
said
like
I would
Tyreek.
do it. Can we
That's
not
my
bring
boy.
him just for like a 10-day
I pass.
contract?
I pass.
Yeah, I like Tyreek Evans,
Yeah.
big
Just to see
guard.
how he plays.
Yeah, Tyreek Evans is a big point.
I
I
That
like
think he's
boy
him.
what
is a
6'5"
score. That boy is a
guard.
I
He
score.
plays
like
both
Tyreek, and
positions.
he don't hurt
Bad
you
How,
neither.
babies.
You
what
feel
Yeah,
me?
does he look like now? I mean, has he been working
He's
on his
like a
That's
game?
what I
smaller
just said.
version of
It's not what he
LeBron. Not
is.
saying he good
It's
like
not what he
LeBron or
was.
whatever, but like the way he control the game and stuff like that, under
hmm
control and stuff like. I like Tyreek Evans.
Yeah,
yeah.
don't
He
he
can
got a
get you
good?
some buckets because
Don't he got like
I don't
He
think
got
Dragic is
suspended
coming to the
because of the
Lakers.
weed, right?
Yeah,
yeah?
no,
I
no,
thought it was
no,
something. I
Oh,
thought it
no.
was something
substance.
more than weed.
Yeah, I think it was PEDs, bro. I think he was on
Yeah,
that.
he was on some performance
Yeah,
Yeah,
enhancers.
bro.
performance
Wow,
enhancing.
that's
And
crazy.
he's not the same player.
But yeah, I don't think we getting Goran Dragic. I don't think we getting him.
I
Nope,
don't
I
want
don't
none
think
of
we
them
getting none
old
I
of
don't
them.
bugs,
want
I
man.
don't
I
him,
even
don't want
want
man.
none of
Dragic
them,
though.
man.
I don't want no Dragic.
Yeah, I don't even
I
want
don't
Dragic.
want.
He
I
can't
don't
play
want
defense.
Dragic. I don't want Bledsoe. I don't want
No.
DJ Augustine.
No,
Nope.
I don't want none of them. I
What
would
about
prefer a
Sheldon?
younger,
I
bigger
would
player,
like
man.
Moses Brown though. I
What
would like
about
Moses
Yeah, I
Sheldon?
Brown.
want Moses Brown. I
Yep.
want
You know what I'm
Moses
saying?
Brown and the kid Johnson. Kareem was talking about. What's his
DJ
name?
DJ Brown.
No, Johnson, the wing.
Oh, Josh Jackson.
Josh Johnson and Moses Brown. Them the two I want.
Josh
If
Jackson. He got released.
No, he ain't get
He
released
in
yet.
buyout.
He get bought
So
out.
He hasn't got balled out yet.
No. Okay.
No, but keep
He's
in
still
mind,
in
guess
his
what? These teams know that if a player gets balled out, the Lakers may need him, so they may not
Exactly.
even
They
pay him.
gonna try to get the
They
motherfucker.
might,
We lose the
right.
buyout all the time.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's 6'8".
If
Who?
he's 6'8", we need that as a wing.
Man, that'll be nice.
Yeah,
Who?
he's a dog. Look at his
Josh
last.
Jackson.
Yeah,
He's
Josh
had
Jackson. Yeah.
some games too, like for these little
hmm
teams he's been playing for. Yeah,
Like he was
and he's a
decent
good.
though when he
He a
was on the
good
Suns.
3-and-D. He was a lottery pick.
Yeah.
That's
The only
that's what
thing
I've
about
been
his
wanting.
game, is he's not a great shooter, and
Right.
I
his
like him
space.
versus the Suns though. He know them players. He know
Yeah.
Booker when he was young. They've been
Right.
going to wars in practice. I like him versus the Suns. He
But you
familiar.
Right.
know what,
Go get him.
loyalty,
Set
them
it up.
players should be different though by now because remember
Mhm.
they didn't have Monty Williams as the coach when he was on.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, for
Even
sure. I'm just saying
DeAndre,
his familiarity.
even
Yeah.
DeAndre
The player.
Bembry was a good
Yeah, I like
pickup, but
Embry too.
the
The
Bucks got
Bucks
him.
Man, the
got
Bucks, you
him.
talking
Yeah, the
about,
Bucks
man.
wanted to
They
snatch
picked him
him
Oh,
up.
up
the
real
Bucks got
quick.
him.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, the
Got
Bucks
him.
got
Got
him.
everybody.
And the Bucks got Serge Ibaka. Now they're trying to get
Yeah,
Goran
that
Dragic.
Ibaka
They
move was
trying to stack.
crazy. I
But
saw
see,
Hey,
the
guess
game
people,
what?
yesterday
people
when they
over,
played Philly.
people
Ibaka was
overlooked
all in
Ibaka
Giannis'
pickup.
face.
That was
They
huge
had
Right.
for
him
them.
in
Heck
balloons.
yeah, that was
Exactly.
huge. But guess
Especially
what?
with
That's like that overseas shit. That's that Giannis.
yeah.
He gonna push Giannis to a whole
Yeah.
other level.
Hey,
He gonna
hey,
stay on him.
especially with what's his name? Bobby Portis and Ibaka
Yeah, them
with
boys is
Giannis.
dogs out there.
Oh my God. How you gonna beat that?
Yeah, it's hard.
And I don't think Philly winning a championship.
You
With
got
James
Giannis
Harden,
and
he a choke
Portis
artist.
playing
James
free
Harden's a
safety.
choke artist.
Well, you do. Yeah, I believe that too. But you do know
Like,
that they beat Milwaukee last night.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a regular season though. I mean, I know
Yeah,
it
it's
was a
regular
big game,
season.
but yeah, I honestly, I'm with I think T guy. I don't know, I can't see your name, brother, but yeah, I'm not really sold on Harden in the postseason yet.
Yeah,
I
like
want to see the Nets, man. I
Yeah.
want to see them with Kyrie
the
Irving
Nets.
and KD. That's gonna be fire.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, the Nets. I think the Nets won that trade because you got a defender, elite defender, a guy who can play make, get to the rim. You know what I'm saying? Dish the
Yeah, I like
ball.
the
That's
Nets.
all he got to do. And he's a top-notch defender. He was second in votes for Defensive Player of the Year. The Nets definitely won that trade.
And
With
don't
KD
sleep.
and Kyrie and
KD and
Ben.
them been out.
Yeah, they
Drummond
did.
been eating up.
Oh man.
Hey,
Drummond back with them. They gonna
And
be
that's
tough,
what I said.
man.
That's another
bro,
one people
and they
kept
got Seth
overlooking.
Curry.
The
And they
Drummond
got
move.
Seth Curry.
Yeah,
That's the
Seth too.
right. They got more shooting. That's it's Patty
Oh
Mills
man.
wasn't enough.
They got
You know what?
size now.
You know
And
what
Drummond
they
can
kind of
give
got
you a
two
lineup?
double
first
double.
round picks.
You know
And they
what
still
kind of
got their
lineup
two
they can
first.
run?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they gonna be
Oh my
good.
God.
If
They
They
can
got two first.
you could literally have Aldridge at center, KD, Ben, Curry, Kyrie. That's all that's shooting everywhere. You can even go KD at center and bring in that one dude. What's that white boy name? Gary Harris, the shooting guard.
Yeah.
The
yeah,
You
Joe
can
Harris.
even run him and Seth together.
And if
Him and Seth
Kyrie ever
together
didn't
with
work, they
Kyrie.
could pair 2 first rounds with Kyrie and trade him for somebody. Still,
Man,
if they wanted to ever do that in the
still be
offseason.
nice. You can run a Kyrie, Gary Harris, Seth Curry together, KD. Oh, Ben, like
Addy,
man,
they gonna
that's
be dangerous
crazy.
in the playoffs.
Hey, how y'all feel about the Bulls?
They one more piece away, man. I think they
I'm
one more
telling
piece away.
most they ain't what he think they is. He gonna see though.
shit,
Yeah.
that one piece is probably Tristan Thompson.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not convinced.
No, I'm just joking. I'm
That's
done. He
crazy.
wasn't good.
Hey, people be acting like Thompson, 40 years old. I was like, dang, he only
He ain't no
29,
damn
30.
He 40 in social
He
media
29.
years,
He
man.
ain't no
He's
damn
woman
40.
and having and babies.
Really,
Pe- pe- pe-
Yeah, he
People be acting like
29.
he's just an old player. I'm like, I mean, I know he
Yeah,
ain't been.
he's getting up there.
No, he only
He's 30.
31.
He's
He's
getting
only
up
30.
there. He's
This
getting
dude
up
is
there in
only
miles.
31, 32
Getting up
years
there in
old.
miles. Getting up there in miles.
Yeah.
That
The
ain't that
Nets.
no. He can for his position. He still should be able to do what he
Yeah.
need to do.
Yeah,
At
I think the
30
Nets
years
is the
He
old.
most
got too much
talented team
going
in the
on with this
league.
woman off the court, man.
Who
He can't
is?
do a thing.
The Nets,
Yeah,
I think
bro.
they the most talented team.
TT.
Yeah.
He don't know how to control his this type of situation. That's
Yeah, like
He don't know how to
weird.
control his
LeBron
baby
got him
mama
that
drama.
90 million. It was over after that, man. That because he was a good player. He was energetic.
Yeah,
He
what
could
why
have
he
made a
fall
name.
off so bad, man? I'm like, man, what happened?
Yeah, man. That
If the
Hollywood,
Lakers,
man. That Hollywood will eat you up. You got them Kardashian curse. Like,
Yep,
it's
too many
different.
miles.
Well, remember the boy Humphreys? Kim Kardashian?
Yep,
What
Oh
happened with
yep,
him?
man,
yep.
I'll say this though: if the Lakers win the title, can't nobody ever in life dispute
Oh,
if
yeah.
LeBron is
LeBron
the GOAT.
legacy is solidified. He the
Thank
greatest
you.
ever.
Can't nobody say he not the GOAT. If he win with Russ, he the GOAT. I don't want to hear nothing about Jordan no more. I still don't want to hear nothing about Jordan because LeBron the GOAT right now to me. But if he win this year, come on, man. Can't nobody say nothing, man. Can't nobody say nothing.
that will be a big accomplishment. But you know, like I said, I'm not giving up on this team. But I need to get out of here, man. Y'all have a good night, man.
All right, bro.
All right, Bonham.
Yep.
All right.
I'm finna dip too, man.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
y'all.
about that time.
Yeah, it is, man. We've been in here for like almost 4 hours.
Hey, what's your name up top?
Oh, I'm Thomas.
Thomas?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. All
But
right, then
yeah,
I'm about to head out.
I agree with you though. I feel like, if we can just come out and play these next 24 games the right way.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Once LeBron and Russ just gel well,
Right.
then I think that'll fix all our problems once they figure it out. Because I don't even think when LeBron was on Miami, Wade and LeBron had it really figured out on the perimeter, like how many shots, like what position, you know what I'm saying? Like how you want me to play off of you, how I'm gonna play off of you.
But
Once you
that was
figure that out, then
yeah.
they'll be good. You know what I'm
But
saying? Then they can
that was why they lost though to Dallas though.
exactly
That was why, because they didn't know who was gonna be that dude. You gotta
right. Because LeBron at 11, he played off of Wade and he let Wade do his thing in the finals, but he didn't know how to play off of Wade when it
right.
was his turn. When it was his turn to go, that's why he
Mhm.
had like 9 points in the fourth. He wasn't playing well. Then he figured it out. So I just think that him and Russ, they just need more time to figure it out, and that'll be fine, man. AD
Yep.
come back, we'll be fine.
Yep.
Bring
Let
Cam
AD
back,
adjust. Let AD adjust. Shit.
backs.
Play
You know
as
what
good
I'm
as
saying?
we can without him, win some
Right,
games, and then let him come back and
right,
adjust slowly for surely.
backs. You know what I'm saying? Easy work. It'll be
Okay.
easy work. That's what I'm saying. If as long as we don't get the Warriors in the first round, I'm cool.
I
You know
don't
what I'm
want it,
saying?
but I still think we can beat the Warriors though.
No. I think we could beat them. I just think that we need to get our momentum up and our confidence up because if they hit a couple shots, I've seen LeBron when teams hit threes against him, it could be demoralizing to him. You know what I'm saying? It could be real demoralizing when the team's hitting them threes on him. You know what I'm saying? I think we need to build our confidence up, try to get the Suns in the draw and
Right.
start off in the series. Then I think the second round we probably get Utah or Dallas or somebody like that. Then finally when we get there, we'll have a confidence because we already got the players, but we'll have a confidence behind that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? To
Yeah.
just smash them. Because they
And
don't
that
got KD. They don't got KD no more. Because
nope.
everybody acting like the Warriors is invincible,
But
but they was
remember
only
though,
invincible when they had KD.
right,
They
but we
wasn't,
can't
they
forget,
wasn't, they
but
wasn't
keep
really
in mind,
doing nothing.
right, but we can't forget Clay. Because he did it to us the last game, though. We can't forget
Yeah,
Clay. It's not. I'm not scared of Curry. He's
right,
not the problem. It's Clay.
right.
It's
But
Clay.
this the thing though. If you go back and look at that 2018 finals when we lost, when we got swept, KD was doing all the work. We held Clay and Steph. Game 3, I think it
That is
was.
true.
We held them to 8 and 10 points. We locked
Yeah.
them up with George Hill and whoever, Rodney Hood and all that. Imagine now they ain't got KD no more. What we gonna do to them?
But see,
Come on, man. Easy work.
that's why I say we need to get we do need one of those on ball defensive dudes that can like
Mhm.
stop dudes like what I'm saying, like
Right,
Clay and KD. Not every possession, but at least a couple of the possessions.
right.
You know, but yeah, we gonna see. At least hopefully they come back refreshed. We got what 8 days off.
Yep.
Yep. So hopefully we'll come through.
It's really gonna be easy work, man. If we just buy in and Russ just plays a lot better off LeBron
Mm-hmm.
and Russ just attack the rim, we'll be fine. Like Russ just has to figure out his game. Anthony Davis, I think, can really
Russ is a
figure out what
question
to
mark.
do. LeBron, of course, gonna figure out what to do. But Russ is the key factor in all of this. If once he figures out how to play off of LeBron, and LeBron figure out how to play off of them once they figured out. And that's why it's perfect that AD is out right now so they can figure all this out. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Once they figure that out, none comes back. That's another shooter. Malik already. That's going to create more spacing for Malik. Put Nunn and Malik in the same lineup together. You know what I'm saying? That's going to create
Yeah.
more spacing for
That's gonna work.
everybody.
That's gonna clear up. That's gonna clear up the lane. People can't load up on LeBron. You can't load up on AD no more. And if you try that shit, you throw that shit to Monk or none. They gonna knock it down. So why is everybody acting like, oh, the Lakers are in ninth place because we was healthy all year? We ain't been healthy.
Yeah,
That's
because
why
they
we
haven't
sitting
been
in
winning.
ninth place. That's why we sit in ninth place, not because of our roster and we're old and all this other stuff.
Yeah, but they
Hella
haven't been winning.
Yep. You said what?
They haven't been winning.
Yeah, but there's a reason we haven't
Because
been
we
winning.
ain't been healthy.
Now
You
you want to
need
make
none.
excuses for that now, right?
I'm not
Now
just
you
gonna
make
blame it
excuses.
on that, but I'm not gonna blame it on that. I do believe that
You
they
want to
came
make
into the
excuses for
season
losing to
just
bad
taking.
teams? You want to make excuses for losing to bad
You're,
teams?
you're correct about that, but at the same time, it's not because if think
These
about
teams
that,
are
think about that
beatable, first of
OKC,
all.
but think
These
about
teams
that
are beatable,
OKC,
first of all.
but think about that OKC game. We up 20 or 30
Should
against
have
them,
won it
right?
all.
We
Should have
should
won
have
it
won
all.
that game. I agree with you. But let's say if Russ was turning the ball over like he did and let them back in the game. If none was healthy, you take Russ out,
Oh,
you
so
sit
Russ,
him
Mhm.
down,
Russ is a factor.
you bring none in. You know what I'm saying? If players are playing bad, that's what you got your depth for. That's why they signed none. That's why they got Malik Monk. That's why they got all these players. Ariza's all these. So if Ellington ain't showing up, you got him. But if Ariza been out all beginning of the season and you can't use them, you forced to keep players in that's not playing up to their potential. So you can't rotate players because you don't have your team. And that's what I'm saying. If our team was fully healthy, all them losses that we had, you could have shuffled different players to where those would have been different outcomes for us. That's what I'm trying to tell you. None being out is a big piece, a big part of this. He's a big
I
part of
think
this.
I do believe that part. I do believe him being out is a big part of it.
Yeah.
But
A lot of those games that we let teams come back in, those players that was out in the beginning of the season probably would have been in and shuffled in, and the lineups, a lot of the lineups would have been different. A lot of them outcomes would have been different for us, and that's all I'm saying. But now in the beginning of the season, you playing Melo a lot of minutes because Ariza's out. You playing
yeah,
Austin Reeves minutes. We probably wouldn't even know about Austin Reeves
that's true.
if none was
That
healthy.
is true.
So
That's
that's what
true.
I'm saying. So
Yeah.
those production, none averaging like 15, 16, I think, on the Heat before he come to us. That production, we paying him $9 million to sit on the bench right now. You see what I'm saying? When he come back, we gonna get all that production back, and people gonna be able to be in their roles, get the proper minutes they deserve, and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So just wait, just wait. That's why I ain't sleeping on my team, man. We just trying to stay here in the playoff picture, get the right draw in the first round. Hopefully the
Yeah.
Suns. And you remember what LeBron said when we got blown out in the beginning to that one dude, Alfred Payton or whatever that dude was. He
Oh,
told him. Remember that point guard I was talking trash?
on the Suns.
Yeah, on the
Cameron
Suns.
Payne.
He
Yeah,
said, bro,
Payne. Cameron Payne.
yeah, Cameron Payne. He said,
Yeah.
bro, you talking all this shit when you up now, bro. You better humble yourself. You were just out the league a few years ago, bro. So we want that
Hmm.
draw. We want that draw, bro. We not running
Definitely.
from the Suns. We want all that smoke. We
I,
want all
I
that smoke from the Suns, bro.
Yo,
We
and
want
he's
all that
still
smoke.
talking junk. That dude's still talking. And
Exactly.
I'm here in Phoenix. Gotta hear this mess. I can't
Yeah.
stand that dude, yo. I
Right.
don't like the Suns at all.
Man, I'm trying to tell you. Once
No.
we get healthy, man, we want the Suns. Then we gonna hit Memphis in the second round, 5 games. We 5-gaming everybody until we get to the Warriors. I promise you. I promise you, we 5-gaming everybody. Ain't nothing going 6 until we get to the Western Conference Finals. Guaranteed. We want
I
all the
hope.
smoke.
I hope too. I hope.
I'm telling you.
A lot of wishful thinking. That's
I'm
why I
trying
don't
to
believe
figure
in this
out.
team. The more you say it,
I'm trying to figure out how y'all don't see this though. How y'all don't
yeah, but
like
you're saying a
Well,
lot of
I'm gonna
wishful
y'all don't
thinking. You're
see
tell
this,
you
saying a
bro.
why.
lot of
Because
wishful thinking.
LeBron's
That's why I
teams.
don't believe it.
But look at this though. Of course, once I make this point, people gonna say, "Oh, well, LeBron was younger then." But when has LeBron's team since before he joined Miami? He's always had great records before he joined Miami. All his teams, ever since he joined Miami in the regular season, have always underperformed. They've always underperformed. You know what I'm saying? They've never performed to great height. I mean, some Miami teams got first place in Cleveland, whatever, but they ain't really performed until the playoffs really started. They didn't really take games serious in the regular season until that playoff started. You know what I'm saying? Like the West is tougher because the West, you know what I'm saying, they got depth, they got a bunch of role players, stars, and all that. So they're gonna have the better records in the East. So that's why we so low. But I'm telling y'all, when the playoffs turn up, LeBron is gonna have everybody playing on full on go. Everybody gonna be on go, man.
Yeah,
Everybody.
I do believe.
Everybody.
I believe that. I do believe that.
Everybody. Y'all think our defense gonna be like this in the playoffs? All right. When, y'all tell me, has it ever been like that when the playoffs start for LeBron teams on defense? Never.
Yeah, if you're
We always
gonna get
the media
30% AD.
the media always talk about how terrible our defense is and all this stuff.
AD
And
is
then
not
when the
even
playoffs
100%
start,
right now.
when he come back, everybody always talk about how terrible he is in the regular season. Then when the playoffs turn up, it's a whole different ball game. We top five.
When was the last
We
year
top
AD played a
five
full
defense.
season?
He's never played a full season. But 2020 we got
That's
the
my
chip.
point. That's my point.
But
He hasn't
2020 we
never
got
played
the
a full.
chip. 2020 we got the chip. We balled out. We balled out.
That's why
2020
the
we got
AD
the chip.
trade
We
is
balled
questionable
out.
now, isn't it?
Somebody said, what up,
That's what
DC Fitted? Where he at? Why he calling my name out like that?
That's why AD is all smoke and mirrors right now at this point.
DC Fitted, what's up?
AD smoke and mirrors. He's been injured. He's been not available. He's been missing 2/3 of a season. And you expect this guy to be 100% when he comes back?
A game for us yet. Nah, he shouldn't start over Russ. He probably should start.
Who?
He was saying Kendrick Nunn when he come back should start over Russ. I don't believe that.
No, they may put them in there together.
And you talking about Kendrick Nunn hasn't played a full game, and you're telling me he's ready?
Yeah, I wouldn't start him. Nah, I wouldn't do that.
No, he ain't gonna be started. What homeboy said, he gonna have to learn how to walk all over again.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I would sign Tyreek Evans. I don't know about OJ Mayo, man. I ain't.
No.
OJ Mayo.
No.
OJ Mayo.
OJ Mayo hasn't been in the league in 5-6 years.
Oh my God! At least Tyreek Evans was still playing basketball. Is OJ Mayo, man?
He not even in
5-6
the league.
years.
He playing overseas right now.
Yeah, 5-6 years he hasn't played.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's good, Felicia, aka Miss ESPN? So, hey, she need to be on ESPN. Shit.
Oh no, hepatitis C got to go on with that. Talk about OJ Mayo better than Russ.
Hell no.
That's funny that they used to play ball against each other at college. That's funny.
But honestly, that's just the only thing is Russ and LeBron gaining that chemistry because they're the top two playmakers on the team. That's gonna have the ball. Once they figure that out, this team is gonna be rolling. You know what I'm saying? Because already defensively we figured it out.
Man.
Defensively,
too many injuries. I'm telling the truth, man.
DC Fitted. Stop. Talking about I'm the new Molly.
Hey, you be coming in here with that energy though. I love your energy though. You come in here with that energy though, for real.
Too many injury-prone guys on this team.
This is serious business, man. I don't be messing around with my Lakers.
Hell nah. Facts.
I mean, I had to. I'm just now starting to give a lot of thought to the organization.
Yeah. Did you want LeBron to come to LA though? When he left?
You know what? Let me because Kobe was my guy, right? I didn't start liking LeBron. I didn't start liking LeBron and watching him until he went. Until he left Miami and went back.
DC Fitted. That is true. DC Fitted.
Went back to Cleveland.
Yeah, when he went back to Cleveland, man, because I was always like, man, why is everybody hating on this dude? Like, why? I'm like, let me watch this dude.
Because everybody knows he loved the entire team.
I was a Kyrie. I love me some Kyrie Irving. And then when I was like watching him play a little bit on Miami, I was like, okay, I see. Then he ended up going back to Cleveland.
Right.
That's when I fell in love with this dude. I was like, oh, okay, because he played the game the right way. He ain't ball hogging. You know what I'm saying? He gets his teammates involved and he puts it down.
Yep.
And blow up the whole
and the real reason why they don't give him the Jordan nod, like the nod over Jordan, my only opinion is just because it's jump shot. You know what I'm saying? He's not the greatest jump shooter like Jordan and Kobe. He ain't the greatest like perimeter scorer. So he,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? He ain't no
But
flashy.
Free throw shooter.
He
We
get
got
to the
free throws.
rim. He just a different type of player. So they want,
right,
in
but
order
guess
to be.
what? He can
Mhm.
score. He can still score with the best of them,
That's
though.
what I'm
People,
saying.
you know,
Just
it's
You know
look
what
at
like
I'm
the
it's
saying?
free
not
throw
about,
line.
huh?
They
Just look at the
feel
free
like
throw
he
line.
gotta be Jordan to be better than
He
Yeah.
Jordan.
don't like the free throw
Like
line.
he don't
He
gotta
don't
be
like the free throw
Jordan.
line.
Like you don't gotta be. You don't
He's
gotta be.
allergic to the free throw line. He's allergic to the free throw line.
He ain't allergic
He's
to the
got.
free throw line in club. He ain't allergic
But
to the
see,
free throw line in the playoffs. I
but
tell
see,
you
this the
that.
thing though. You can say he's allergic to it. You
He
can
ain't
say
allergic
that.
to it. Hey, he
You
missed the
Look,
damn shot. People kill me with that.
right.
He
But
missed
you
it.
can say that though. But how many great players though? How many great players like Shaq? He was
come
dominant.
on. What about the Golden State game? They should have won that, right?
No,
Come on.
nobody kills Shaq for being a great dominant player and missing free throws. Nobody
Everybody
kills a
knew
lot of.
Shaq was not good at the free throw line. Everybody knew
Everybody
that.
knows LeBron James not a great free throw shooter. So why does
Exactly.
everybody kill him for
But he's
not making a
allergic
free
to the
throw?
free throw line. But he's
He ain't
allergic to it.
allergic. How you gonna say he allergic to it? Because if he was allergic to it, he wouldn't be taking the free throws. I
But
mean,
if you a smart player though, you gonna
Yeah, but then
understand
you
your
settle for
strengths and your
3-point shots at
weaknesses.
the end of the day. You
But
settle
if
for
you a
3-point
smart
shots at the end of the
if
free
day.
throws, a missed free throw is part of the game, just like
but
everything else. It's part of the game.
right.
There's not one player in the NBA that has made every single free throw.
Right.
Yeah, but how many times you seen him take a three instead of driving in the paint?
Okay, so what?
But this the thing though, not everybody has to
So you
be
rather
the
take a three
greatest.
than get to the free throw
No,
line?
no.
Okay.
LeBron is LeBron. He can make the
Right.
three if he shoot it. He can go. He can drive it to the basket if he shoot
But
it. So I
but
mean,
even
what difference does it make? If he miss it, he
There is
gonna
a
make up
difference,
for
isn't
it on
it?
the next play.
but
There's
even
a
as a
difference, isn't it?
but even as a ball player and even as a person,
Oh, come
you
on.
supposed to know your strengths and your weaknesses.
Exactly.
Shaq if in the fourth quarter, is Shaq gonna try to avoid the free throw line and let Kobe shoot the free throws?
Oh,
Yeah.
nah, man, my
Hell
friends.
LeBron's not a
yeah, he
Okay.
great
is.
shooter.
Nah,
He's
my
not a
friends.
great
Okay,
shooter.
you guys are
But
taking it personal now.
not, I think
Nah, but he's not a
no,
great shooter though. That's just
I
a
think
fact.
hold up, but I think people criticizing because LeBron is
Oh,
such.
so I
So,
can't criticize this
no,
guy
no,
if
no.
everybody thinks
Hey,
it's Shaq
Carl,
Tyson, right?
I understand what you. I understand what you're saying. Actually, both of y'all actually both of y'all have valid points. Like there's been times where I've been watching, where LeBron has had a mismatch, like a literal mismatch on him, and he's literally taken a bad three. And it's like I'm not talking about just like the three, like the 27-footer, 28-footer. Like he's literally taking a 30-footer or 35-footer bad three with a smaller defender on him that he could easily get by.
Right.
And that free throw thing is real because like he shoots career-wise, I think it's like 69% from the free throw line, but in the clutch it goes down to like 62%. So I understand, him wanting to avoid that. But at the end of the day, if I'm, like I'm not saying I'm LeBron, but my mindset, if I'm 6'9", God given athleticism, God given strength, God given mindset, basketball IQ like he has. Oh, if I got a smaller defender on me, I'm getting to the basket. Like, and he can do that. The thing is, I've seen him do that. It's just, consistently, I'm like, bro, it bothers me because I'm like, bro, you are so physically gifted. You have all the intangibles, all this stuff, and it's like you're not maximizing it. Now, when it comes to I don't criticize him off of I'm not like I'm not gonna be like Skip Bayless or like if he hits a game-winning shot, I'm not gonna be like, oh well, he only had less than a second, so he didn't have time to think about it. I'm not like that. I mean, he's hit game-winning shots in the playoffs. Like you got to give him respect. You got to give him respect for what he's done.
Right.
Like you only criticize him when he doesn't do what he's supposed to do. That's the only time you criticize him. Now, if I'm being honest, like yes, I've criticized him for stuff that he hasn't done, and I've actually excoriated him. I've been severely critical of him, and especially back in 2011, 2014, and some in some instances, but overall, man, I'm like, the dude is a physical specimen. The dude is what's it called? The dude is an all-time great player. One, like literally, there's never gonna be another him ever.
Never.
Thank you.
Never
Thank you.
ever. Never
Right.
ever. Now personally, I don't have him as my GOAT. I think
Wow.
Michael. I don't have that. Like I think
Wow.
Michael. I think Michael is a different. That's a different. I don't want to. That's a whole 30-page essay I got to go into to describe Michael. That's a whole 30-page essay that I actually just finished on him. But no. But
I got a 60-page essay where I know LeBron to go. But
Thank
go ahead.
you. You know what I'm
Go
saying?
ahead.
You got 30 on Michael. Guess what? We got 100 on LeBron.
Thanks.
But it's just like, but I just feel like my thing is just respect players for who they are and what they've done, because like once they're gone,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
thing. And I understand.
But hold on, bro.
But
You
you ain't
taking a
never
number
gonna get
out, bro.
another player like LeBron. There
Yeah.
was keep in mind you had Michael Jordan. There was another
Mhm.
player like Michael. That was Kobe. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You ain't never
Nobody
gonna
like
get another
LeBron.
player like LeBron.
Right.
And
But
that's guaranteed.
But addressing that point when it comes to the line, Eric, the thing is about it, LeBron wasn't blessed with a great ability to be a great jump shooter or a shooter, period. Now, he can make them. He's streaky, but most of the time, he's going to rely on better shooters to knock down shots, to knock down clutch free throws. And it's not because he does not want to be the dude to step up, but that's just not his strength. It's not his strength. So we can't say, oh, LeBron chokes and he's not clutch because he doesn't take the free throw. That's not in his genetic makeup from day one. He's not a great jump shooter. He's gotten better over the years, but he's never been known, or nobody said, hey, who you want to shoot these free throws? LeBron. That's people try to make it an indictment on LeBron or criticize because they know that's a flaw in his game. Just like it was a flaw in Wilt Chamberlain's game. Just like it was a flaw in Shaq's game. A lot of these dominant players, you're not going to be gifted with every single tool. Jordan, Kobe, KD,
They
Melo,
all
all these
got
great
flaws.
scorers, they all got physical abilities and abilities to shoot. Jordan could put the ball in the hoop. Kobe could put the ball in the hoop. He was a great shooter. LeBron is not going to go down as a great shooter of all time. He's never going to go down. So if he misses a free throw, we can't say, oh, he choked, he's not clutch. That's never been a strength. Now, if it was a strength of his and he was a great shooter and he missed in the fourth quarter and he was
That's
missing free
choke.
throws, then you could criticize him. So for years, Skip Bayless would say, oh, LeBron's not clutch. LeBron's not clutch. If Kobe's known for shooting, Jordan's known for shooting. If they miss fourth quarter shots and clutch free throws, then you could say that. But to do that to LeBron, that's an injustice on his career and his game, because he's never been known for being a great shooter or a free throw shooter from
No,
day
he's
one.
been known to make the right play. And that's the
Yes.
whole thing people
And
fail
let me
to understand. There's a
and let me
thing
tell
of
you what a
being the
choke.
shooter and making
Yeah.
the right play.
Right. And let me tell you, a choke artist, this is what a choke artist is. If you're capable of doing something and then in clutch pressure situations, you don't get it done. Now, going to the free throw line from the first quarter all the way to the fourth quarter, he's never been known to be a great shooter or a free throw shooter. So to expect him to be Jordan and make a jump shot or consistently make these jump shots, consistently knock down these free throws, give me a history or a time where he shot 90% and then in the fourth quarter he shoots 60%. Never.
Well, he
So
said. Well,
that's just a fact.
my thing is, if
So
you
you
don't,
can't say he's
but
not
if you
clutch
need,
because of that.
but I mean, but that's actually a unilateral argument. But I ain't gonna get into that. But when I'm
But
saying,
get into it. Get into it.
no,
Address
like
that.
if you say I'm just gonna say it. Like I forgot what game it was. Like they could have, they was down by one, and it was, I forgot what playoffs. I forgot when it was. I think it was like early in Bron's career, and it was like less than 2 seconds, game on the line. They need 2 free throws to win the game,
Mm-hmm.
and and he missed them. He missed both of them.
But he's not good at that though.
But no. But here's the thing.
That's not a skill for him though. A
But
choke
that's
is a
what you
skill
shouldn't.
that
But
you don't. That
but
you're
you
gonna
shouldn't. But he shouldn't be
fold.
like. But that's the thing. You shouldn't absolve him, because the thing is, if you're gonna call yourself the GOAT, which he has said, he said, I'm the GOAT. If you
Just
call
because you're
yourself,
the GOAT, you don't have to be great in everything.
no.
That's
But
a myth.
but you still have to come through. That's a come through moment.
But
That's
he's came through. Hold on.
Okay, but
Let's
just
stop.
because
Let's stop this.
you
Hold
make
on.
it seem like he hasn't
Hold
come
on.
through
This
in
is
other
funny.
moments.
hold on.
No. I said in that specific moment. I said in that specific moment. And that's
right.
No,
This is funny though.
I can name a plethora of moments that he hasn't come through, just like I can name a bunch of moments where he has come through.
Thank you. This dude got the most clutch shots in the playoffs all time. What are you talking about? Now, he's missed clutch free throws. He's made clutch free throws. He's missed game-winning shots. He's made the most game-winning shots in the playoffs.
But
how can he not be considered a clutch player if he's got the most game winners in the playoffs and he's missed clutch free throws and made clutch free throws? So why are you calling him a choke artist?
I didn't say
that's not even his specialty.
I didn't say he was a choke artist because he's not. I'm just saying he's not the GOAT. There's a difference between he's probably the best player of all time, but there's a difference between being the best and being the greatest. There's a real difference. Because there's a difference between there's a difference between if I'm being it's the same thing in football. Like Aaron Rodgers is a better quarterback talent wise, physically gifted than Thomas Edward Patrick Brady Jr. But we don't talk about Aaron Rodgers in the GOAT conversation unless you're on crack. Unless you know.
We have to talk, but this is why you got to talk about A-Rod in a GOAT conversation though, because we all know he is the best quarterback,
the most talented quarterback of all time.
Exactly. So just that alone, you got to talk about him, right? But then if you look at his teams, if you look at the construction and the confines of his team for decades, never surrounded that man with a defense. Never surrounded that man with a defense until the last 2-3 years. Finally gave a man a defense. And then when you finally get a man a defense for the next 3 years, you only give him one weapon to throw to. So it's like, come on,
because football is actually my sport, because that's the sport I know. But if you break that stuff down, I can bring up instances where Aaron Rodgers hasn't made the throw and he's lost against inferior teams.
Okay, what about the Seahawks game, the 2014?
Let's be honest.
Packers? What about the 2014 Packers Seahawks game? When we get the interception on Russell Wilson, we up 10. I think we up 2 TDs. Julius Peppers tells Casey Hayward to take the knee instead of running back for the TD to put us up another touchdown. That wasn't Rodgers' fault. That was the defense's fault. So
at the end of the day, you're up that big and you don't get the job. You up that big and you don't get the job done. Secondly, I can bring up the fact. Okay, most recently, they lost to porn star Jimmy. They lost to porn star Jimmy G, and Jimmy G didn't even score a touchdown. They lost to that.
What is that though?
And you have Devontae Adams on a slot X route in quarters coverage, and you miss and actually it's a late throw. It's a underneath throw because Devontae Adams beat the nickel, and he had the safety beat the dude underthrew it. And not to mention, I can mention freaking 2014 against the same Seahawks. This man threw it in a scat. This man threw it in a scat coverage. Had Randall Cobb wide open, but missed him. I mean, at the end of the day, he's missed throws. And bringing this back to, LeBron Ramon James, I'm not saying he's a choke artist. He is not a choke artist. Has he had bad instances in his career? Yes, he is not a choke artist. He does have the most game winners in the playoff history, not named final, but in playoff history, I think it's about 8 or 9. And he does have, I think, the highest shooting percentage in the clutch. He has the highest shooting percentage in the clutch in the playoffs. So I'm saying he is clutch. He has had bad moments, just like Jordan has had bad moments, but he's clutch, and Kobe's had bad moments, and he's clutch.
But I think for years on TV, people have defined LeBron as missing a free throw as he didn't come through or he choked. Okay, you say he didn't come through, but the choke, Skip Bayless, LeBron, he shies away from the line. If that's not something that's a skill for you, that you're going to pass that. Like, even look at Game 7. Like, he had Kyrie take the shot, not because he's afraid of taking the shot. He's going with the numbers. This guy shoots a better.
I don't agree with you on that, because free throws was the Shaq strong point. But against the Kings in that Game 7, he came through. He had 14 free throws in that fourth quarter. He came through when they needed him the most.
Right.
So
but people gonna sit there and say he choked because he missed the free throw, but that's not a skill of his. Choking, I define choking as something being a skill, and then when you have pressure on you, You can't produce and show your skill. You can't produce and put the ball in the bucket if that's a skill for you. You know what I'm saying? If you come up small at something you're good at, that's considered choking. But you can't call somebody a choke artist for something that they don't even have that they're not even competent in. Like he's not.
So if he misses,
call somebody a choke artist on that?
So if the game's on the line, he has a chance to win the game, and he misses 2 free throws. So he gets absolved from that. You're going to absolve him for that?
Yes, and the reason why I would absolve him from that is because if Kyrie was on the line, you expect Kyrie to make those.
But that's an infallible argument.
That's true.
That's crazy.
I don't know how you're gonna get through that. Like this is like nobody else gets these types of excuses.
Okay, so hold on. So they say the only excuse that I give LeBron, the only excuses I've given LeBron in passes was the 2014 finals, the 2015 finals, the 2017 finals, and the 2018 finals. Those 4 losses in the finals, I'm not counting those against LeBron.
But they losses. But they at the end of the day they lost.
I'm not counting certain finals against LeBron. I'm just not going to.
17 was even though. You gotta count 17.
Hold on, listen. I don't do the whole.
You said count 17?
Yeah, they was easy.
Hold up. No.
They had KD on the team, man, and 2018.
LeBron and KD, Steph Curry and Kyrie. Kevin Love was better than Draymond. Just the only thing, J.R. Smith and Clay could match up to a certain extent.
No, man, you got unanimous MVP. You got a unanimous MVP.
Clay is the only one that didn't have a matchup.
You got a unanimous MVP playing with a 2014.
And you didn't
won in
even mention
2014.
the number 1 defensive dude and Andre Iguodala. What are you talking about?
Come on, they had that stat team.
Don't say Kevin because he won the MVP.
J.R. Smith was the reason. J.R. Smith was the reason why they came back in the 4th quarter against Golden State in 2016.
And people say we make excuses for LeBron. It's not an excuse. These are facts that I will bring up. 2014, Dwayne Wade, he was hurt that whole whole playoffs. How can you not recognize he wasn't full strength? His whole knee.
So I listen. I'm not giving LeBron. I don't give players a pass for losing to better teams. Like literally, he could have played Jesus Christ and the disciples. I could care less. They like Jordan played a whole bunch of Hall of Famers against the Celtics. He played and he was playing with crackheads.
This is how in the Jordan and LeBron debate. This how in this LeBron and Jordan. This how in the LeBron and Jordan debate. Name somebody in the 90s that guarded Jordan. That was a defensive player that could guard Jordan, that could stop Jordan. Name a defensive player outside of Scottie Pippen. Name another perimeter defender in the 90s.
Because nobody.
Thank you.
Come on, Felicia. You see what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
There was nobody. There was nobody. You
talking
about Kawhi. You talking about Kawhi Leonard.
What you talking about?
You talking about what I'm talking about is
I'm a better defender than all those niggas.
I'm talking about LeBron.
You talking about Kawhi? Yeah, okay, yeah, Kawhi. Yeah, Kawhi different.
Andre Iguodala.
Exactly.
Robin the better defender than all them niggas. Robin the better defender than all them. Dennis Rodman. Jordan had to go through Dennis Rodman in the early 90s.
Dennis Rodman was guarding damn Jordan.
He did guard Jordan.
Yes, he was. They used to like what the Pistons used to do. They used to switch. They used to switch Rodman.
It's called help defense. He wasn't
No. They did that. Like he used to. It wasn't just help defense. He was actually a primary defender at one point.
This is how we end this debate. Gary Payton spoke out about it. Gary Payton said, "This is a fact. Go look on Vlad TV."
Gary Payton. That's another one. None of them niggas was a better defender than none of them.
Gary Payton said, any tough matchup. This is why Scottie is mad at Jordan. Because this whole docuseries was all about Jordan. Scottie Pippen had to take Magic Johnson. You know the first game in 91,
Yeah, he got cooked.
Jordan's first finals.
I mean,
He
James
had to guard
James
Magic Johnson.
James Worthy killed
Magic
Pippen
Johnson
too,
was
though.
giving that nigga work.
What you talking
Magic
about?
Johnson was giving that nigga work. Then they put Scotty on him, shut Magic down for the whole series. They
Yeah,
won
but
in 5
James
games.
Worthy killed Pippen, though.
Come on,
You
bro.
don't talk about that. You don't talk about when James Worthy killed Scottie Pippen game one. James Worthy was the leading scorer in that game. What you talking about?
Oh yeah, he did.
Come on. Jordan didn't start winning until he had Scottie Pippen, man, and he didn't even face no real competition until the 90s.
Hey,
Not
guess
like
what?
LeBron.
And LeBron didn't start winning until he got great talent around him.
But this is what I'm saying, though. LeBron has
you win
faced
by
way tougher competition than Jordan. You can't nobody tell me, even all the old heads, they still can't even name a perimeter defender that Jordan had to battle
We
through.
named two of them.
Who?
Dennis Rodman, Gary Payton. That's two. You said
Dennis Rodman never guarded Jordan.
Yes, he did.
He was a power forward. Dennis Rodman played center and power forward.
Man, the tape don't lie.
I'm talking about perimeter
Dennis
defenders,
Rodman was,
not a power forward /
why
center.
I think Dennis Rodman was winning Defensive Player of the Year because he could guard all five.
Dennis Rodman was on the Pistons.
He was holding Magic Johnson. He was holding Clyde Drexler in the finals.
No, that's
Dennis
not true.
Jordan.
He was on the Pistons. Dennis Rodman in the 90s.
Okay, Dennis Rodman was
on
with
the Pistons.
He was on the Pistons in 91. What you talking about?
I'll look it up, man.
All you gotta do is look it up. In the field,
He was on the Pistons, and he went to the what's it called, the Spurs. The Spurs with the
Nah, he went to the Spurs after the fact.
Yeah, after that. Yeah, that was fun. That was funny. But no, like, listen, I don't consider myself.
Who guarded Jordan in the 90s, bro? You name Rodman. You only name 2 players.
I said Gary Payton. Gary Payton held the 2.
How tall is Gary Payton,
listen,
bro?
okay, if I'm being honest, there wasn't no crazy elite. There wasn't that many crazy elite defenders in it.
Thank you. He didn't have no competition.
But that shouldn't discredit. Like, you shouldn't discredit the man. You shouldn't discredit Jordan for dominating a freaking decade.
No. But what I'm saying, all I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
okay, but
the
why didn't
only
he do
reason
it in
why
the
he was
80s,
able
though?
to do what he did.
Why didn't he do it in
he
the
was
80s?
offensively. He was offensively, bro. He was offensively dominant in the 80s. It's not his fault that he didn't have a team really until like 1989, really 1990. And they lost to the Pistons. They lost to the Pistons, but let's just be honest, bro. The bad boy Pistons, bro. The defense they played wasn't really defense.
Right, he was always offensively dominating. Period.
I mean, but he didn't.
Didn't get him no wins in the 80s against teams that actually mattered.
Miss Felicia, see, I hate when y'all use that because I don't even use that shit with LeBron. Got his ass kicked before he got better players. I don't even use that. I don't even knock him for the Miami shit.
I mean, look, at the end of the day,
I don't even knock him for that.
LeBron faced a better team, even though y'all saying that he should have won. Yes, he should have beat. They should have beat the Dallas Mavericks. At the end of the day, the better team won. That's what it goes. That's what it boils down to.
But this the thing.
Top to bottom, that Mavericks team wasn't better.
But y'all not understanding though.
They weren't the better team though.
No, they weren't the fake.
They shouldn't have won, but they won. They won that. They won it.
But what I'm saying is, what y'all not understanding and what y'all not seeing